Oh boy, now it's bugged out. Cool. Love this.
You know what punishment
That's just floating there now. Awesome. Sorry to the 1 or 2 people waiting on YouTube. That's my bad. I forgot to hit the start stream button. That happens when you dual stream. Buddy. Buffalo, no sights, pistol grip, can't change it, handguard, no, bust, AK, pistol grip, handguard, there we go. Ooh, fancy. Now we could put attack grip on if we wanted to. So does the handguard actually change stats? It doesn't. It just gives it a fucking foregrip slot as expected. Okay. I think we need dust cover to get on the better things. Sadly, I think I died with the different dust cover the other day.
Who wants to get their ass whipped?
The Vector with no. Man, I can't believe the suppressor doesn't fucking kill this bitch. I need to find a fucking regular suppressor then for that thing. Oh, yeah, the red dot fits. That's good. That's good. That's good. You already got suppressor on this bitch. Attack grab. Boom. Yeah. Fully pimp out this bitch, you know. I think we actually have everything we can except for like a mag. I guess we could try and like start buying the big mags and see if they fit. But I don't know if I want to waste it on this fucking crap. I don't know. You usually get rid of the bug by mousing over. I mean, something already. It's already gone. I just realized as well. So. Yeah, I mean, I did mouse over some stuff. Like, I moused over the scope again. But I guess you just mouse over something else to get another pop-up to go. So, we Gucci. But yeah, welcome to, what is it, day 3 of the train wreck, folks. Hope y'all had a good Saturday. I am fucking tired. But that is business as usual here.
Today ain't too shabby.
Don't you mag sword? Yeah, it's just an improved 30, though. I swapped it out. I don't see actual stat differences with it, right? So I was hoping it would fit on the fucking 20 rounder on the M16, but it doesn't, sadly.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep.
Another day in paradise.
I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Gorilla Goes are coming in the 5 gifties, bruh. I ain't deserve that, but I appreciate you, goddamn. Thank you, my dude. Forgot to swap up pistol grips on these things. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Again. Ooh, let's get the suppressor on the AK now that we actually have that thing to use on it. Yeah, the mag is just like a quote improved 30, and it doesn't give you any extra stat bonuses on the actual sheet, so I don't know what it would do. I mean, I could swap it on just because it says improved on the M4 and then sell off the shitty one, just to get space, you know. I'm gonna sell off all this 9mm because I don't fucking need that crap either. I have another Vector in here. Yeah, I want to get this Vector with another thing of optics on it. Let's put the hollow on that one.
Oh boy, I think we'll need a bigger backpack today.
You ain't wrong.
Great. See you again.
No, the 8X works on Mark 16. Yeah, I just don't have a Mark 16 yet. Been a minute since I had a gift. Hey, well, that's not necessary at all, but I appreciate you nevertheless, dude. Hope you doing all right. Hope you having a good weekend. Hope everyone's chilling.
I actually like trading weapons.
How's it going, buddy? How can I help?
Right. Everything.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's all good, Zanky. I don't recall what you're talking about. Oh, the mousing over stuff. No, that's all good. No, I appreciate your help, dude. What am I doing? I was trying to fuck with mods here. I'm basically just trying to cram as many mods as I can onto guns so I don't have to like sell off some of these mods, you know. Okay, let's get a sight on this bitch. Hollow. 4. It's funny the M4 could only take the 6X, but we have a hollow and it's just not fitting. Don't we have an extra hollow chilling on me? Oh, I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Okay, never mind. I guess this thing has multiple options. Why does the Vector have multiple options? The Vector have multiple options. Can it rip it off other guns? Huh. Does it pull stuff from the stash? Oh, those are default sites. Duh. It says reflex site, but that's okay. Okay, bud. Okay, so we gotta sell these doo-doos. Okay, grab my M4 back. On this thing, and then handguard. Wow, they don't think we change those out, huh? I had, oh, pistol grip. There we go. Okay, cool. So, boom, boom. I mean, this thing kind of matches that one, you know? And it does that extra stability. These are the same amount, though. So I think we're going to go with this one. And then I think we will go down here and get the magazine. And it says magazine 30, improved magazine 30. Whatever the fuck that does. It makes it slightly, like, lighter weight by not much. So I'm assuming, well, we've already know like encumbrance does essentially nothing, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll just sell off all the stock parts. The Deprov. We're going to put on the suppressor. Yes, sir. Ooh, suppressed AK. Poggers. Need a good dust cover for this thing, though. I think we've modded everything we can. We have an extra M4 suppressor to keep, because we can't put on this thing, so we need pistol suppressors. But we've got 3 actual suppressed weapons. Feels good, man. We can shoot all of the nobody we're going to see today, because we're... I mean, imagine the game's probably dying. Oh, yeah. Let's do the daily player count check. So yesterday, it was at like 8,900 when we got in, and around 9K-ish for the first few hours. 6,000. Oof. And it's a Saturday, or Sunday as well. Oh, man. Is One World Trade Center created in this game? No, dog. I mean, I don't think it's New York. I think it's just generic East Coast city, you know?
Hey, good luck to you.
If there was actually like New York landmarks,
Hey there.
people would have like said something by now.
Your belongings will be safe.
No,
and
this
sound.
is as far as everyone has been yammering at me nonstop. This is a asset flip as far as the devs just like bought an existing map pack from Unreal and then like dirtied it up with like debris and shit to make it look like the apocalypse happened. So I imagine the asset pack they bought probably doesn't have that in there, especially because I think it's probably just generic, you know, generic US city, generic East Coast city, you know, and not specifically like, you know, New York. Alright, cool, because the Nomad's not bad as far as size goes. Alright, cool. Sell off shitty ammo we don't need and not using. Sell off those, and we go back out. And we're going to continue exploring the map. Well, we'll do some map exploration later. Let's just get some PvP for the start of the day. Need to repair this thing? No, 100 durability. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Oh, let's swap this backpack out. Actually, this one's too good for this fucking game. Like, if I'm actually running around with, like, taking other people's gear, sure, you know? Let's grab this thing out, and we will swap it.
Ready. If you need, take care of yourself.
What is the case for? What case are you referring to?
It's such. Feel free to use it.
Skeletonized pistol grip. I want to see if the skeletonized pistol grip fits on something. Prison pocket. Oh yeah, this is basically like Tarkov. It's your quote secure container that stuff cannot be stolen from. So I put my meds there. Because they're kind of valuable-ish. Ammo, this is like, I'm not gonna take any of this in. This is all gonna get sold off. This is gonna get swapped out in a second here. Oh, I didn't think, where the fucking, damn it. But yeah, basically that's your asshole. you shove stuff up in there and people don't steal it when you die. So when you die, you lose everything. You lose your entire inventory, all your gear off of you, except for what's in your asshole.
Come in
Tarkov has
inside.
the same mechanic.
See you again.
They typically start you off with a pretty small case. The pretty small asshole. But if you buy the deluxe edition, you can have a larger asshole. You can have like the gamma case, I think is default, which is what a 3x3. I think the default is like alpha, which is a 2x2. And then you can do quests and shit to get like a really large one, like Kappa and shit. And there's other ones you can buy and whatnot. But this game doesn't even have a case here. It's just an inventory that like isn't. It's just there, you know. So I don't know. But yeah, basically this is like you put your quest items here if you're trying to quest and shit. And you find some quest stuff and you don't want to actually get killed and lose it all.
Until we meet again.
The army taught me to do daily
Guns don't go in there. No, guns don't go in there. And I think ammo doesn't as well. I'm not 100% on that one. I can check in a second here. But yeah, guns. I've tried putting like pistols there or full-on rifles because all these actual like main hand weapons are. I say main hand weapons. There's an offhand or sidearm. All of the weapons are like 3 slaughters except for pistols, which are 2. But yeah, none of those have gone in. So I haven't tried every single weapon, but I imagine because the majority don't fit, that all of them probably don't. What are they doing here? Oh, we're gonna do pistol grip. I guess you can't change it because it's integrated because of the thing there. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and as well as coins don't go in there, correct. But some of the other currency does, because coins is like the quote main actual currency, right? That you buy stuff with the store, and when you sell stuff, you get coins. But there is other currency like actual dollars, like bills of some kind, that you can find in game, and those you can put in there. So if you get like a giant stack of actual like bills, those can be put in there. If it's worth a lot, obviously. Yeah, you want to put other stuff that's like worth more, but yeah. So here's like the coins, right? You can put those around, but you cannot put them there. Even though it shows white, what doesn't let you put them in there. Now if I take this gun, try to put it in there, it shows red for a second there, but no, doesn't let you put it in there either. Same with pistols, but you can put attachments. So if you find like a nice suppressor out there, boom, you know, find a scope, boom. But you shouldn't be buying this game; it's bad. Exclamation point thoughts. Alrighty. Now, did I lose anything out of storage?
There will always be
No, we haven't. We have 2 slots.
Room.
Good. Oh, let's put the money back. Oh boy, don't want to walk out with my money. All right, sell off this shit. Then we're
Everything
heading
is
out.
ready. Take care of yourself.
Sounds terrible. But, you know, sometimes I feel like everything that's been happening in that.
I'll never forget my first encounter with an infect.
Web, can I help you with something?
I like how the default ones go for that, but the actual mag, it's like, whoa there. It's interesting all the buyback stuff from earlier is actually on the menu still. How much is it for the Mark 16? 29k? Oof, that's expensive. Oop, there we go. Alright.
Thanks for the purchase. See you, buddy. See you, buddy.
See you, buddy. I didn't know there's ads going on. I don't know if Toes has Twitch Turbo or not, so I'll wait.
How can I help? Your belongings will be safe and sound.
Alright, cool. Fucking keys, I need to fucking go around and check in. Oh, we have a lot of 159s. Yeah, okay. Okay.
You don't have to worry about
Alright, I
this.
think we're good.
Take care of yourself.
All the walls came down, and a big crowd appeared.
If you need to put anything to the storage, reach out to Abigail.
Terrifying.
All right, you're here. Yeah, so attachments are usable on some stuff. Like I've got the M16. I have yet to find any like suppressors that work for it or any sights at all. It says it has a sight slot, so something works on it, but I don't know. I have an 8x and a 6x, and they don't work on it. So my guess is this is like a neglected gun, even though it has a sight slot. Nothing fits on it yet, because I'm pretty sure I have an 8x that it doesn't fit on anything yet. I think people in chat said it fits on like the Mark 16. So, you know, we've got that we could use it on, but we don't have a Mark 16. But yeah, the M16 itself, there is nothing attachment-wise for it. But yeah, like there are attachments on some stuff, right? Like I have a fully pimped out, like suppressed fucking SCAR and an M4, you know, so it is possible. All right, let's actually get some questage done. This is gonna be top right corner still. Okay. You are engine oil, which is way up there in the superstore, and you are same area. Okay, cool. Let's go do the medical shit. Let's go get to the exit over here. I want me some PvP, but yeah, we'll see. Let's take the streets left. We're not sprinting though. I don't want to give myself. Whoa, tech store. I mean, we gotta hit that, right? I kind of want to do burst mode for this thing. See how it goes. You know, I've yet to use it really. Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm not an asshole. The only reason ads autoplay is because I gotta make my fucking bills rent, dude. Like, if I had actual fucking, like, my normal mods that, were here, I'd turn on the ability so they could snooze the ads during the action. But, the vast majority of my actual mods are, lurkers or aren't around, so I can't really blame them for that, you know? And I can't really snooze the ads while I'm actually playing, because I'm playing, so. I don't like running ads, but it's the way of the world. But if you watch Twitch enough, just get turbo. That's if you watch it enough. It's possible you don't, you know? It's cheaper than Netflix. Fucking Christ, man. Netflix raising their fucking prices. That's why I fucking unsubbed from them ages ago. I keep canceling all the fucking good shows and shit. But yeah, even as a streamer, like, I fucking get ads. I mean, I'm not gonna get ads on my own channel. That's the thing they fucking put in for us, which is like, ooh, hooray. But, yeah, like, once they took out fucking Prime, giving us, no ads across the whole website, I had to get turbo, which sucks. But, if you use the site enough, you know, might be worth thinking, was it $12 a month? I don't know. Maybe ads are alright. You can find an actual ad blocker too. I don't know if any of them work right now. I'm assuming some people find them. I don't know. I quit looking into that shit once I got turbo because I was just tired of like trying to like fight the whole. What's the newest fucking blocker this month that LSF has fucking changed or made to combat ads? I'm going the wrong way. I didn't go this way. I don't know. Anyways. Ads are ads. They suck, but yeah, I'm not gonna dive right in if someone's trying to ask a question and I can actually chill for a second. Much to the right, huh? Kinda close-ish. Oh no, that's all good. I get you. Yeah, I hate like fucking people complaining about ads because it's like they're like 80% of my income because I don't have many subs like I used to back then. Actually, I never really had a ton of subs, to be fair, but yeah. Anyways, I don't like talking about money to begin with, but yeah. Gotta run ads because Twitch made it fucking worthwhile again. Because I used to do them back in the day, but you know, that was the daisy days. I think the 1 or 2 shots I'm hearing was someone like popping a zombie. Can't tell where they're at. Just gotta remember this shit's on burst, is all. Straight ahead. I mean, we're probably on the same page. I don't like him at all. But I gotta do what I gotta do. If I didn't run ads, I fucking would have stopped streaming months and months and months ago. I wish Twitch gave me the fucking banner ads. That'd be nice. I've yet to see anyone fucking tell me the banner ads are actually running. If I could run only banner ads, that'd be awesome. That way it wouldn't actually interrupt the stream. It'd be shit on the side, you know? Is it a police station? Fuck am I? No. Labs, huh? I'm not checking this place out. I'm gonna start moving towards my objectives for now. As much as I want PvP, like, trying to find PvP out here with the shots, the way the fucking shit echoes, or if they're fake shots or not, you know? Like, it's so hard to tell unless the sounds are like that's... I feel like that might be, like, just generic pops I play when people are shooting, you know? Like, there's not actually, like, what's going on. Really hard to tell. Where I'm trying to go? No, we go right. Noted. Did you bunch of them on streamers channels like who? Yeah, I think I don't know, I mean, it's possible that I've had banner ads, but no one said anything. I think it's more like they want like banner ads to be served up by like larger channels, which is really fucking stupid. Because it's like banner ads are definitely less intrusive and they're definitely more beneficial to the streamer because you don't have gameplay getting cut off, you know? No alarm in here, that's cool. So why they wouldn't give that to everybody, I don't know. Like people getting like chased away from ads is more detrimental to smaller streamers than big streamers. You know? So it's Twitch being Twitch, fucking over the little guys since fucking 2012. 2011 actually, but yeah. Speaking of it, and one just popped up for me on your channel. What, a banner ad? Really? Honestly surprised. Especially since ads shouldn't be playing right now. It's like, I'm looking at the timer and they're like 5 minutes plus out. Like, Twitch fucking, like, they have this thing where I set, like, the minutes per hour, which is only 10 minutes, which is not great, but TV's, like, 20 or, like, 18 or some shit like that. So, I really don't like the amount I have to run, but, like, Twitch did some shit recently where they changed, like, the timing. Like, it used to be, like, 2.5 minutes of ads every 15, and then it changed it, so now it's, like, 15 every 20, which is, like, alright. Or it's 3, yeah, it's 3 minutes every 20. Sorry, I don't want to say in 15, but yeah. Weird shit. You seeing anything right now, which is weird. Watch free content. Yeah, I mean, I know. So a lot of people should look at it that way, Octave, but a lot of people just fucking, like, point the finger at the stream and say, fuck you, and it's like, buddy, point the finger at Twitch, man. If I actually got 100% of my sub, or even 90% of my sub, it'd be a completely different story. I mean, I still wouldn't be able to make ends meet because I don't have many subs, but, like, you know, Twitch has been taking half of my subs for over a decade, dog. Like, I've been partnered for over a decade now. Like, I passed that up this summer. And, oh my god, I think today is actually, hang on, I don't know if it's today or not. I need to check. I need to find a good corner to chillin'. I'm not, let's, fuck, hurry up. I don't want this game to be my fucking 10-year anniversary. Or, not my 10-year, my fucking, 12-year anniversary on Twitch. I gotta see when SWTOR came out, early access. I think it's the 13th. I think that's like my anniversary. We'll see. Pretty sure that's not worth value at all. I like how we find a fishing lure, by the way, in a tech store, because that makes sense. There's a zombie outside, which I'm not happy about. Ooh, that's good money. SWTOR release date. Released on the 20th, so I think it was 1 week or 2 week early access. I think it was 1 week early access. Early access for the game. Granted, 1 week before on the 13th. Yep, cool. So thank God. Today is not my fucking. What do I call it? Okay, cool. I think I'd rather fucking not use burst. No, what did I say? Fucking 12-year anniversary. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Lootable? Fuck you, man. Fallen for 8 years on 23rd. Damn. Yep, I've been doing this shit way too fucking long. That's for damn sure. Should have been a fucking esports caster. I had the opportunity. I could have turned it into something. Fucking shoutcasted the first fucking battle royales to be esports ever. First couple of them. Was there on the forefront of battle royales becoming fucking huge. Fucking PlayerUnknown fucking pulled me in with a handful of other fucking actual esports casters in a fucking Skype group to give us access to fucking spectator tools for public fucking matches in Arma 3 BR. I did that for a long time. That was fun as hell. Anybody around from the Arma 3 days when I did that shit? Playing like Ghost Hotel and shit, you know? Ghost Hotel was fun. Just to play. But obviously I did a lot of spectating that as well. Spectator random matches was fucking good shit and start shoutcasting those, man. Oof. I got fucking invited by the PUBG fucking community team to do the shoutcasting for their first fucking DreamHack when PUBG was still like fucking new. I could have been something. And I was like, I'm too lazy to get a passport and travel overseas to Germany. God damn it, man. I don't know if they're going to pay me, to be fair. If they weren't going to pay me, it wasn't going to be worth it. I mean, it may have if I had... I mean, I probably could have taken time off from work. That still wasn't completely irrelevant during PUBG days, but man, fuck. Is this gaming worth it? No. Exclamation point thoughts. It's jank as fuck. Will it be worth it down the road? Maybe. A lot of people are pissed. Like, pretty much all of it is very warranted with the game. But I got nothing better to play, and it was free because I fucking got a key from them. So until fucking Tarkov Wipe comes out, or I get tired of this shit, I'm gonna play it for now. Tarkov Wipe's gonna happen probably before Christmas, or like at Christmas, like they do every year. Question is, will I get tired before then? Probably. Probably. I'm mostly here to, like, you know, keep exploring the map because there's still a lot of stuff outside the map, like outside of the actual city, as well as in the city that I haven't explored. And I do enjoy the PvP here, even if it's not great. But yeah, I also want to see if they patch it up every day. So far, they have not patched it up since last stream. So we are +1 on the counter of days without a patch. Target's so bad with bots, yeah. Their Tarkov's got issues. I'm not gonna fucking pretend fucking Tarkov's amazing either. Tarkov comes and goes, you know, in waves of like, oh, this is a fun wipe, and okay, yeah, like last wipe this last summer, I'm pretty sure I played it 2 streams, maybe it was 1 stream. I think it was 2. It was not good. It ran like absolute shit, which is a real bummer because at the start of the year, I built a new rig, and which was because that was a Christmas wipe, right? And I built a new rig at the very beginning of like January, and the game ran amazing on streets, dude. It was like it was night and day, and the rest of the game obviously was fucking like pretty much flawless, you know, because streets obviously run like shit right when it came out. But they somehow took a step back. So I'm hoping they don't fuck up this next wipe, because I actually am interested in Arena, even though I wish they wouldn't do Arena, so they could actually focus on the actual stuff I do enjoy. But oh, person down the street, gonna run left to right, real fast, or zombie. Somebody's way the fuck down there. Hey, Gorilla, with the 5-month resub, my dude. Appreciate ya. I can see him down there. Up behind this fucking dump truck. This guy's coming this way or not? Oh, this dude's showing up. Is that a zombie? Could be a zombie. Might be a player. Couldn't see much of the silhouette. Definitely saw fast movement like it was a player earlier. You're here run for that player? Yeah, right. Oh yeah, he's got nothing out. Got his map open and shit. Sprinting, which means I'm sprinting. Can you get through here, or is he gonna be over here looting somewhere? Hard to tell if he cut through or kept going. Burst ain't bad. Definitely got some kick to it though. Now, will his body disappear before we can get to it? I have doubts. How we find the game so far? Don't buy it. I'm having fun, but that's because, you know, I've played lots of absolutely trash early access games. This is 100% not what the devs said it was going to be. That doesn't mean what's here isn't playable. It's just not good at all. Exclamation point thoughts if you want more. Thimble? Buddy, what are you looting with that thimble? He had a pistol. He wasn't unarmed, chat. Okay, so we need to take a left that way, but the wall's there. Oh, I think maybe we can cut through this. I don't know if we can. Might be able to. Oh, I saw movement way down there. I think I can see him coming towards me. Way the fuck down there. Want that full auto. We're gonna keep going down this way. I don't think I can cut through this though. I think I have to go around. I don't see any opening over there. It's a bummer. Trying to build a Monopoly set? Ah, shit, you're wrong. Fuck. Yeah, the dev promised so much, and they did not deliver at all on that. What's here isn't like a terrible extraction game. It's just pretty bad. But, I don't know. Oof, man, these frame drops are so fucking terrible, dude. And I've got the game on mostly low as well, by the way. Yeah, like, if you decide to buy it, wait months. Because we don't know if the devs are even going to support it. Like, the devs have a history of abandoning their games. Like, their most recent one, Prop Night, hasn't had an update in a year. And that was, like, not a fucking, like, old game at all. That was, like, them making a game to, like, cash in on the whole, like, everyone streaming Prop Hunt games, or, you know, like the Dead by Daylight stuff, because it's kind of a mixture of those two fucking genres, right? And they didn't put an update out for Halloween this year. Like, huh? How do you not put up update for Halloween when you have a scary game? That's just fucking, like, brain dead. That's like easy sales if you don't have them already. Or if they're selling microtransactions, like, that's easy money. Like, come on, dude. So, yeah. And their previous other two, like, really small, like, indie game, you know, type games, have been abandoned for a very long time. So, I mean, then I'll not say that this isn't, like, you know, a bigger effort from them, but considering the whole cities of fucking, you know, asset buy that everyone keeps fucking reading about, you know, like, which rightfully so. What was the last 5 years of Blood, Sweat, and Tears working on, you know? Because it's not an MMO, like they said it was going to be. Trying to figure out where the full auto was going off at, you know? I haven't been in this parking structure. We're gonna try and walk through it. I get clapped here. Scrap of Division 2 is better than the scrap. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, as much as Division 2 has, like, no PvP whatsoever because they've fucked the Dark Zone, the PvE was really good 1 through 30. And there might be some kind of endgame there, you know? At least with the dungeons and shit, you know, and the raiding they probably added over time, but I didn't fucking try, you know? And they added Warlords of New York, which might have some cool shit, but I didn't pay for it because I'm not gonna pay for that, and I was too lazy to reach out for a key. Like, you know, Division's still Division, you know? It's still an Ubisoft product. You can hate on Ubisoft for a lot of different reasons over the years, but they still make solid enough products, you know? You can be like, I don't like their formula. Okay, sure, you know? And I don't like what they did by fucking not putting fucking anti-cheat in Division 1, you know, and fucking up that fucking shit. So everyone bailed on the Dark Zone and the fucking survival mode. Everyone bailed before the survival mode even came out, so it couldn't get popular. It got popular enough they're making the whole game on that pretty much with the Heartland probably. So that's cool. But I don't know. Like, yeah, this is not the same genre as Division as well. Or let's set up the third game. Yeah, when, Division 3 has been confirmed, by the way. They don't think they've given us like a teaser or trailer at all. But they are actually working on Division 3. It's probably going to be a long time, right? Because I don't know if it's Massive working on that one. It probably is. But Massive's, like, they just put out the Avatar game. We're in the zone. We need to start looting. But yeah, they just put out the Avatar game. And they're also working on the Star Wars game next. Star Wars single-player shooter. Third person. Open world. Whatever the hell that is. Outlaws, basically, but yeah. So I imagine Division 3 is probably pretty far out if it's Massive making that, even if they have split teams, you know. Where's this circle exactly? We're still in it. I don't really like that requesting like right around a fucking exit though. Did you go way north yet? I did yesterday. I went really far north yesterday. I'll show you exactly like where I've been yesterday. So if you want to like watch VODs, you can do that. A lot of it isn't really worth me going back up there. Some of it is. We're gonna definitely go to the hospital when I want to start looting today and get more attachments and find cool shit. And there's a lot more stuff outside the map I want to explore later today. I'm probably gonna wait a couple of hours so that way if more people want to show up for the exploration, I could do that because the stream only just started. So I'm just gonna do some questing and some PvP right now for the first couple hours probably. But there's a lot of POIs on like the western side of the map that I haven't done yet. I want to check out those buildings and see if they're good or bad. Because the hospital's really fucking cool. The farm, kind of bad. But we did find the farm from the trailer yesterday. Can't actually go all the way north. It just takes you like a big loop around to get there. Someone's looted all this shit already, looks like. I don't think we're getting this quest done. Everything looks like it's looted. I mean, I can keep looking around. There's still like a lot more space to be checked, but I'm just not finding like anything to actually be looted right now. Never played either Division games for the PvP, but I still like both games. Yeah, I don't blame you not playing Division 2 for PvP. The Dark Zone was split into 3 fucking areas, so yeah. The first game was really great if you played in like the first month or so. And the survival mode was really fucking fun for PvP as well. Like nothing to loot here. Yeah, I'm not finding shit. Am I in the circle? I am still definitely in the circle. Alright, we're gonna change objectives real quick here. Let's get a little bit more in cover. Get the plumbing one instead. Oh, okay, we got a different quest. Where's her shit? She's up north, right? Yep, okay. Plumbing dude still here. Cool. Get out of here. They fixed shooting the game yesterday. Shots went straight through zombies. I think that's up to like desync or like hit registration. No, there was no patch since yesterday. So this is day 1 without a patch. Because that's what I'm gonna start keeping track of now if I keep playing this for the rest of this coming week. Because I got a patch before the stream yesterday, which is day 2, right? So that means they patched it within the first, 48 hours, right? But this is day 1 without a patch, so we'll see. Try not to sprint and make my noise fucking like even louder than it already is, because I'm gonna hope, although I don't know, because I'm not gonna test it because I have nothing to test it with, but like, yeah, I'm assuming actually sprinting around makes your fucking footsteps carry much further. Yeah, we actually might be able to find the shit we need over here. Go back to the doctor quest. We're in the sad circle. We might be able to get something here. Hey, alright. Yeah, let's go chill over here and get some fucking water in me. Got the second one at launch. Dabbled a bit in the Dark Zone in both. Yeah, Dark Zone was not good in launch. Like, I couldn't find people at all. And they split the Dark Zone into 3 zones, which was not good as well. And then they fucking put in a Care Bear fucking, like, nah, everyone's flagged for PvP. You have to actually hold down a button to flag, which is fucking stupid. So yeah, I was not happy with what they did for the Division 2 Dark Zone. As somebody who spent hundreds of hours in the Dark Zone Division 1, despite fucking hackers becoming very prevalent very quickly in that game because I had no fucking anti-cheat, I still played the shit out of it. So, I don't know. Main person and third person ruins immersion bit. Oh, moons are a lot in this game. 100%. There's no first person mode, unless you look at like the joke of like I bugged out the camera by going to a bush so it goes first person. Like you can ADS, sure, but like you should have more than that. That's not a quest item. We don't need that. Like woo, first person, hooray! You know, but there's no way to like keep that around, you know? Which is really ass. Just regular ass pills. Good. We got quest item number 2. We actually might get this done if we can find another quest or another chest over here somewhere. Ooh, we can cross through the wall right there. Hey, okay. Come on, last item. Damn it. Ah, key though. What are you looking for besides this? Surgical kit. Hopefully it's in there. Dude, those ammo boxes are way too fucking big. Holy shit. Those are way too fucking big. My god, dude. I don't think they have cans that big, do they? I could be wrong here. I really don't think they do that. I've already opened this, haven't I? There's a surgical kit. Ring's only 200. Cool, fuck it, let's get out. We got the quest items. Been suggesting to folks on Reddit and Steam if the devs want to fix the game really. It's about 6 months to do such. I mean, it depends. There's a lot of band-aid fixes which will make it what's here, you know, a little more palatable, you know. Will they do that? I don't know. I'm keeping track. Today's day 1. No patch. But it's the weekend, so you can be like, oh yeah, you know, okay, maybe, you know, I have some days off. But it's like, I mean, you launch on a weekend, you should be working over the weekend, you know. Where most players are hitting. It's where you need to fix shit up, you know. Let's get out of here. I've got enough shit. They probably took the money and are partying right now. I mean, there's definitely a lot of money that hasn't been refunded yet. And a lot of people who just aren't going to refund. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to, like, pretend that they ran off and shit. There's definitely a lot of scumbaggy behavior with this game, for sure. The whole, like, not an MMO part, that was definitely touted up in the most recent trailer. We can watch that again recently if you guys want, after this one. I'll open the map as well. Actually, I'll get into a bush and I can open the map here, because someone wanted to see where I've been up north, right? So here's where we've been yesterday. We went up here. We've been to the Superstore. It's basically like a fucking Home Depot. The mall's pretty big, but the problem is you can only go on the bottom floor. So you can be on. There's like there's 6 or 7 floors, 7 or 8 floors maybe, and you can do bottom and then 6 and 7 or 7 and 8. That's the other ones are all like there's no way to access them, which sucks. It is still big and open. That's cool. This hospital is really cool. I've only explored like a quarter, maybe half of it. Haven't been by the market. Haven't been by the. I mean, I've walked past, but I haven't been in though. I haven't done any of this shit on the left side, so that's all today. Especially the other ones as well. We've been to the prison yesterday. We used that extract. We went across this bridge. You can't go anywhere over here. You have to go all the way around to the edge. There's a crashed plane right here. There's a gas station from one of the very first trailers right here. There's a farm from one of the other trailers out here. And I actually got like a big backpack out there, so that was kind of cool. And then I got the AK from the prison, because you can swim to the prison if you don't fuck up. So like, there is, most of the map's actually there. Not necessarily a good map though. Based on this, there is potential though. There is potential, but I mean, if you look at the history of them abandoning their games and what's actually here, and they said they poured in 5 years of blood, sweat, and tears, and it's not an MMO, but it's an extraction shooter. I'm pressing X to doubt. But I will say, I haven't like hated the PvP shenanigans here just because it's something different from playing Fallout. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy me some Fallout permadeath, but you know, I do need a break, even if fucking Atlantic City just came out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm here to see the train wreck and see if they actually patch it, you know? Someone's got to be down here seeing if there's actual patches. Cause I don't expect anyone else to be buying the game and shit. So far, day one, no patch. Day one of no patch. Patched it yesterday, or patched it for yesterday's stream, so they did put a patch in, which did some stuff. So that's something.
Stay still. Our boys are on their way.
Playing over 700k, bought the game, but I don't know about the number. 700,000? Bro, where are you getting that number from? All their head mods left? Games like Dead Matter are dead on arrival and those devs haven't said anything in 4 months? Yep. Yep.
Look
It's a real
who's
bummer
back.
because I think Dead Matter,
Anything
like,
worth
they
keeping
had a
in
good
storage?
vision. And they had a team at one point to make something, like, doable. But that team, like, apparently, like, there's a whole lot of development issues as far as, like, with like personnel and shit. I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna pretend to know that what did happen there, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer. 893. That's a new key. Cool. Let's go sell off.
Come anytime. Take care of yourself.
You said come anytime, chat. Get the lotion. What? We're going to find the doctor.
Hey, man. How are you doing?
Not the. This is the way. From what I can gather, it needs to be more content. Oh, 100%. But content isn't like the biggest thing in like an extraction shooter. A lot of it is just literally just having a stable base, and the fact that people are like losing characters. I don't know what happened to lose some characters. I haven't been hearing widespread stuff of that, but people have been like losing items in their stash. I lost a fucking M16 yesterday putting it in my stash. I think I lost a backpack as well on the first day. So like the storage is not safe whatsoever. It's yeah. There are definitely like glaring like issues that need to be fixed up. The zombie, like the desync on the servers is bad. Sometimes. Other times it's okay. You know? The guy we shot earlier, I'm sure he went down fine. There's no lag for that. Zombie kill today. I think we've only killed one zombie today. Not bad. I've been playing for an hour though. How have I only killed one zombie? Grimm's lost his character and his stash. Oof, that's what I'm talking about though. That's what I'm talking about. That's glaring issues. The lack of zombies is a glaring fucking issue that they tried to fix with the patch. So maybe they're actually trying to fix that. Or maybe they just wrote it in. Maybe they just wrote it in. Like, hey, this might fix some of them. There was no fix. Like, maybe they actually wrote a fix. But what I'm seeing is, because I put in, what, 10 hours yesterday after the patch, there was no new extra zombies. Like, there was none. Zombies have too much health, in my opinion, but that's like a balancing issue. Like, if they're going to put in actual decent numbers of zombies approaching hordes, then they need to be one tap to the head. You know, make it a bullet sponge to the body. Love that. One tap to the head, though, you know? Is there a player-based economy? No, just vendors. Nope, there's no flea market like in Tarkov, at least. Sakura's also in the back of the game where you wake up. Oof. He's experienced it 2 or 3 times, like 30 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, God. He's hacking the guy even joked on his character name. Oof. The fact that people can do that, though, I mean, that's pretty funny. I don't really care if I lose my character. I'm just here to, like, fucking see the train wreck, so. And I already know where to loot good shit, so. If the devs wipe shit, like, I still don't even care. Like, whatever.
Suggestions?
Fix the bugs, yep. Add zombies, less tanks. Then add stuff, yeah. I mean, you know, like if they got, well, then also the bugs, one of the big bugs is fucking performance hitching. Holy shit. With my setup and the fact that I'm not even remotely using fucking, like, my GPU gets like a decent amount of load. Like right now, sure, we're in the fucking hideout, right? So it's not gonna be fully representative, but my performance right now, my GPU load in this area is like 70%. I'm pretty sure I checked day one, I was getting like 90% in the city, so like that's okay enough GPU utilization. I don't expect them to like max out my GPU, but my CPU, it's hardly getting fucking used. And the frame stutters are fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, Not cool shit at all. Like, there's so much wrong with this game that needs to be fixed. I've seen worse. I've seen worse made good, you know? Do I think they're going to? No. At all. Not even remotely. I hope they do. I just don't think they will.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you so much. Come for vacation anytime.
Complete.
Dr. Leonard may seem secretive, but he's a kind person at heart.
9K run. I mean, I guess we got 5K from the fucking quest. But yeah, I don't know. It's... Game's got issues.
My wife says the garden's growing better than ever.
You got a fucking badge for watching the VGAs? I don't know how I feel about that. It's not a terrible looking badge, but still, I don't know. Performance I can see in the stream is I expect from your early DayZ vids. Yeah, I mean, bruh, I was dealing with 15 FPS like day one of standalone, you know. So I guess in versus day one standalone, performance got beat. But I mean, you know, hardware's jumped a decade. Standalone came out a decade ago, guys. It came out like December 18th. I want to say. Let me see if I can figure that out. What's the 13th this month? Is the 13th on my streaming? 13th is a day off. Ugh, I don't want to. You know what? I'll celebrate it on Friday. Maybe we'll do like some Atlantic City or something. Or maybe I'll keep playing this crap. I don't know. I should be able to actually see on Steam, actually. I should need to look this up. Library. DayZ. Oh no! The day before is right above DayZ in the fucking library list. No! It's gonna live on forever. I mean, to be right, I don't like looking at DayZ, to be fair, either. December 13th. Oh wow, it was on an anniversary. Okay. Yeah, so the standalones, well actually no, that's December 13th, 2018. That says. Shit, I don't know when the actual standalone came out. I'll just type in standalone release date and see if it figures out it's DayZ or not. December 16th. Okay, yeah. So it's not quite 10 years old. My bad. But yeah, you know, 10 years of hardware upgrades, as well as, you know, Unreal, which is a more competent engine than the fucking trash heap that Bohemia peddles. You know, like,
Woodbury is a beacon
I'm not
of
gonna give these devs credit for running
How
better
can
than
I help?
DayZ.
It's
The
secure
mutations,
here.
yeah, I'm not hopping in yet. I mean, if people are still gonna keep watching this, I'll keep fucking looking at the train wreck and we can see what happens here. Because I do need a PvP fix, even if it's in a Garbo game. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is, what really irks me most about this game is that, like, it's not like egregiously awful to play. You know, like if it was just terrible, it'd be a different story. You know, I'm tabbed out right now. Let's see. Let's go through my fucking Steam list and like fucking name off other shitty fucking survival games that I've played over the years. Zera Survival, maybe? 6 hours. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's a sci-fi that's trying to be like more like Rust. I also got a key for that, so I didn't pay for that one, thankfully. Fucking looks like they're still putting the game. No, I'm seeing that. Okay. Let's see here. Lifeless was one of them for sure. I'm looking at a lot of these stuff and I can't remember a lot of these fucking games. There's definitely been more than just Lifeless. That's for fucking sure. There's another one I can think of. Maybe it's just light. No, there's no way it's just light. There's an Outer Terror. What the fuck is that? No, that's the top-down thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's the zombie survivors, vampire survivors bullshit. Night of the Dead. No, that's like 7 Days to Die. That's a different one. Miscreated. Oh, rip. That was trying to be the DayZ genre, but just didn't get the player base behind it. The dev team actually wasn't awful. You know, they actually made a good game. Goodish. Lifeless. And this fucking game, what a piece of shit. Play time 35 minutes, June 21st, 2016. What an awful game. Store page just probably takes us back to Steam. Yep, figured as much. Shit like that, man. So fucking bad. So fucking bad. Heat. Their last major update was June 24th. You remember when fucking all our peers were like, oh my god, Heat's gonna be amazing? And I was like, bro, it looks like War Z and Wild West. Yep. I got a key for that. Never even played it. Thank God. The last dev update for that was fucking June 2021. That shit got abandoned. Oh wow, shocker there. Is it still on Steam? Oh my god, it's still on Steam. Oh no, 2,500 people reviewed it. How did people pay for this? It was so awful. I remember watching Moon and his fucking friends play that shit. It looks so bad, dude. Oh, it looks so fucking bad. Alright, let's see. There's gotta be some other shit. One's Fragmented. That was a fucking sci-fi thing. Oh god. I don't know, man. There's been a lot of just shit ones in this fucking genre. I can't see a lot of these right now. My fucking Steam list right now. I'm sure there's more. Desolate. Oh, yeah, it's not quite the same. Dead Matter. Oh, I can't believe I backed that on Kickstarter. Oh, I can't believe I backed that piece of shit. But yeah, I've played far worse. So as much as this game is rage-inducing for a lot of people, I'm sure, you should have no expectations, and you should have not bought it, because there were so many red flags in the field. I didn't pay for shit. I got a key. And I'm still kind of like not sure if I should be streaming this, just because people might see this and like think they should actually buy it. You shouldn't. You should give it many months. Come back in like 2 to 6 plus months and see if they put in a bunch of updates. I'm definitely not gonna be streaming this that long. That's for fucking sure. All right, let's get back out there. Sorry for derping around too long, chat. We're good though.
Come again. See you again.
Where is the quest now? Oh, okay, she's gone. Okay, what is this guy? The guitar shit? No. Okay, so this is gonna be north. No, that's deep in the city. That one's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Well, if we actually spawn in the city, we'll go get that one. This one's north. Yep. Okay. And then what's her new shit? This is north as well. This is okay. Cool. It depends on what we get. Weapons and ammo. We're good. Get back out of there.
Hey, take care.
I can find the exit. Will this release on console? Almost certainly not. Sorry, dude. This is not like a good game. It's the early access. Trash heap. That is it's Biplane versus Hatchet video. Yep. Yeah, I mean, technically, this game could come to console because it's like Unreal 5, I'm pretty sure, or it's just Unreal. So, I mean, there's probably a lot of really good tools to port stuff pretty quickly to consoles. I just can't imagine the devs are going to go through the work to do that.
You have entered the danger zone.
Purely because I imagine they'll probably abandon it long before that, you know? So, sorry. I know there's, console gamers that are probably potentially curious about the game and have probably been following it for a long time because the devs were promoting this shit for a long time, but chalk this one up to another early access failure. Now let's warm our hands by the dumpster fire, shall we? Or the barrel fire, because it's not quite a dumpster fire, because it actually functions. If it's a dumpster fire, it wouldn't work. Now, where are we at? I don't think we're even really close to hunting shit. No, let's go down there anyways. The other quests are out of town. Those are going to be much easier to actually run. It's supposed to be in console. Really? Did they say that back in the day? I don't remember that. Have I tried Scum? I have tried Scum. Scum's got a lot of issues that just don't make it enjoyable for me. Doesn't mean I won't revisit it down the road. They've been putting in a lot of good updates over the years, and it's actually, I think, regained a little bit of a player base, which is cool. And there's a lot of really cool ideas behind Scum that are actually functioning, like the whole third-person perspective. Like, you can do first-person as well, I'm pretty sure in that, but the third person being like the primary, perspective, you still can't third person peek on people around corners because it doesn't render other players. Even zombies, I think, actually doesn't render them as well, unless your character has actual line of sight on them. So if your face is getting blocked because you're peeking over a rock or a wall, you won't render those. You'll be able to see the surroundings, you'll be able to see the level, but you're just not gonna be able to see actual enemies, which is really fucking cool. Scum's coming to Xbox when 1.0 hits. Oh, that's fucking cool. 1.0 is bringing modding, right? I think that's what someone said yesterday. Like, I don't hate Scum. I just didn't enjoy what was there. I've got a real bad taste in my mouth with Scum because the first couple days of release, that's the only time I tried it initially. I tried it, went back a couple years ago, like 3 years ago now, in the summer. But when I played it on release, I was hit with fucking like cheaters like straight away. And I say cheaters, but I guess the colloquial term that everyone calls it is fucking hackers, you know? But obviously they're not hacking, they're just running scripts like fucking chodes, but yeah. But yeah, so the fact that those were hit straight out the gate and they didn't have anti-cheat is really fucking bad, honestly. They've hopefully got rid of those over the years. I don't know. I know fighting cheaters is like a constant battle, but games that like don't have anti-cheat from the get-go. Oh, good. I put my meds away. Good job, Shizzle. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. But yeah, games that fucking don't have anti-cheat from the get-go kind of irk me. So I've dealt with that enough over the years, so I said fuck that, and I bounced off of Scum. I went back and checked you just a few years ago, and I just wasn't enjoying the gameplay that was there, because like the couple servers I joined, like everyone had already like set up bases and shit, and were camping, and so like I got even remotely close to the airfield, and I got sniped a couple times, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just something is off and just doesn't connect with me with that game. Gameplay feels a little jank, but it probably feels better these days. It's just I don't know. Wasn't really willing to put in the time to try and make it work out. I will definitely revisit that game down the road. Probably after 1.0, once they actually have a lot of mods and shit. I mean, 1.0 might be big enough on its own, but I'd rather wait for people to like put in a bunch of shit, you know? I like that they actually put in like vehicles in that game that you can actually like shoot from and shit. Like that's really fucking cool, you know? You sold both the big brown meds. Yeah, I think it's because I took my I take my meds out of my safe fucking case, and I put the valuables in there, as you should. But the problem is I sold off all the fucking meds afterwards, so a bit fucked on that one. But oh well. Games like getting server wipes every now and again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see. My problem is one of my big like hesitations with Scum and trying to even bother to go back is I don't want that game to turn into Rust, and I feel like it partially has already. And this isn't me hating on Rust, to be clear, because I bet you there's probably at least a handful of people who are fucking like Rust fucking aholics, and they're probably like looking at this game to check it out. I don't hate Rust. I'm just not a fan of the game loops of like, you know, hop in, fucking build a base, stay up 24 hours and no one fucking base raids you, you know, and then it's like set up fucking bunch of crazy traps and shit, and it's just like the whole like build up your base, attack other bases, defend yours, rinse, repeat. Like it's not for me, man. It's not for me. I played tons of the games over the years. Rust never clicked back in the day when it first came out. I recognize the amazing work they've done turning that engine around and like making it look fucking as decent as it does, because the game looked doo-doo back in the day. They did like a whole ass fucking refresh for that game, and it looks fucking great from where it used to be, you know? I watched fucking one of my usual like YouTubers. I watched most of his videos when they come out. Like I watched Wellen, you know, like I discovered him because like Summit watched one of his videos years ago. So like I watch Rust content as well, like on Twitch too. But like it just doesn't do it for me playing, you know? I don't know, man. There's been plenty of other games over the years where it's like I log off on stream and I'm like, all right, see y'all tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Someone base rated it, and maybe they wouldn't have normally base rated it, but you know, a lot of the time it's because I'm a fucking streamer. Because you know, I was popular at one point, you know. Now I'm a fucking pleb with no relevance, which I don't really care, you know. But the problem is, like, I don't want to get into that shit and have to deal with fucking people like figuring out the server, especially since like, even if there are like tools to like cover your map and like figure out, you know, like be a little safer on like server shit with Rust, people still figure that shit out, dude. People still figure that shit out with Rust, like, So, I don't know if I'll ever really get into Scum unless they just keep it like a Daisy like experience where you just roam around and get loot and shit, you know, maybe you have small stashes and shit. Does he even damage me? He hasn't damaged me. I've been bleeding so much. Hope he's got meds for days. Dude, how did he land so many hits but he didn't do damage? Was that server lag or what? Because we saw so many puffs of me before I checked, I was at 100. I potatoed hardcore. I definitely did not use burst. Burst is awful, this thing. Holy shit. Burst is awful. Like, if you catch him fucking lacking, sure, but when he has cover like that, trying to land all 3 shots over the cover, I should have semi. I could have had him down so much faster. He's got meds, though. Other. I think that's a quest item, isn't it? It's not junk. Pretty sure that's a quest item. Pretty sure that's a quest item. Oh, you bitch. There we go. I really need to find a hospital and get out of here. I have like no fucking meds, man. I'm like half HP. I can pop his and get a little bit more, like 70. Not great though. Alright, pop it now. Yeah, oh, there's quest items. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are the zombies? I've watched a couple of streams and not seen one yet. They're few and far between. I think I've killed one today. They're like not respawning at all, I think, or they're just like not spawning great numbers. The patch they put out yesterday that I downloaded, like they actually put out the day before, I guess, but but the patch that I downloaded as I started the stream yesterday was supposed to like fix some of the zombie spawning, so we should have seen a lot more, but I saw no increase yesterday at all in zombie numbers. So and we didn't get a patch today. This is first full stream or first stream without a patch, so you know, zombies are a thing. I've fought them in this game. There just aren't many. I know there used to be a lot, because if you look at clips on the day before subreddit from when the game like fucking dropped on the first day, I saw clips of like someone jumping up on a car, which I don't know how they jumped up on the car, considering the jumping is like there's no mantling in this game at all. Oh wow, we actually got up. Holy shit. But yeah, they're standing on top of a car like this and they're surrounded with zombies. The zombies were all derping out hardcore and like not able to hit them at all. But you know, sitting on top of a car and hiding from zombies, like that's a zombie movie cliche shit, you know? Like that's actually cool. Even though they were derping at like the fucking shitty AI, which is, you know, it's pretty crappy. Like there was a lot of zombies during the first few hours of the servers. I think they just haven't been respawning much at all. I think that's what it is. I think literally it's just like the zombies don't respawn, and so that's why the servers have to restart. That's why we got a notification a little bit earlier that the server's restarting in a couple hours. I think they're just constantly restarting the servers like every 4 or 6 hours or whatever, so that they can respawn zombies until they actually fix them up. If they fix them up. I don't know. They could already be bouncing. They don't have a great track record of supporting their games, you know? Previous games they've bounced on and abandoned. Now, it usually takes quite a few months. But yeah, like I'm pretty sure they haven't updated Prop Titan in a year at this point, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. I thought I got shot or something. It's a fucking zombie just poking his head out. So yeah, there's your zombie. There's your zombie quota for the next hour, chat. Fucking hell, dude. Game looks good for the core mechanics, but looks like it's lacking in stuff. It's lacking in a lot of stuff. The problem is as well, I think you're just looking at like Unreal, because the city is like a bot asset apparently. Like they probably dirtied a lot of it up, obviously, because I'm pretty sure if you look at like the $300 like city pack that they bought, because people have already figured that out within the first day, that a lot of it's probably just like Unreal Shooter plus like extraction coding they put in, you know? I don't know. Like, it's, I see, the problem is I've played too many shit fucking early access games, so I can see the diamond through the rough, and that's why I'm playing it on day 3 still. But like, I don't expect them to fucking fix this game up and make it worthwhile whatsoever. I will be surprised, honestly, if they patch it up after a month. I hope they do. I'm not gonna be hanging around a month. We'll be hopping off as soon as Tarkov fucking wipe hits, or we just get tired of the shit, but like... Okay, we're getting closer. Need more meds, man. Image system I can't find on the store. Ooh. Someone said they found the main menu. I'm pretty sure someone said they found the main menu on a store. I could be wrong. I don't know if that was a Reddit comment or a chatter yesterday. But that is an actually... Oh, cool. Those just aren't rendered this time. Cool. There's normally those like shelves here and shit. That's cool. Oh, the whole right... Oh, wow. This whole area is just not here, huh? Okay. 1, 4, 7, 8. 7, 1, 4, 8. We find the loot. Are the loot things here? That's a real question. Are the loot things like static? Or are they tied to the actual models? Oh, that's a great question, Shizzle. Let's find out. I wonder if these are rendered for anybody else. Oh, the light bar is stopping me. The light bar is a separate asset. I'm not seeing any F on any of this stuff either. So it looks like the things are actually tied to the containers. That's a bummer. Well, good job, Fantastic Coffee. It's about what I expected. Got your friend. And now I got you. I'm bleeding. These guys need to have fucking meds. Did you hear the fucking default fucking delay on that fucking second kill? The damage shots afterwards? Oh my god, he's got no fucking meds. I'm gonna bleed out. And this guy disappeared. Well, this is the end, chat. Oh god. Right in her ass, too. Wasn't full HP. What video card am I using? 3060 Ti. Sorry. Killazapo? Kilsapo? I don't know. I realized you said that a while back. I don't really look at YouTube chat because I forget about it. Because I'm not used to dual streaming. But yeah, 3060 Ti. You can find my specs on my Twitch page. Rip. Have the link for the menu stuff? Oh, you have it? Okay. I will permit you. One moment, please. If it's a bad link, just FYI, you're not coming back to the stream. I will ban you. Unreal Engine Marketplace, Product Survival, Game Kit V2. Oh no! That is 100% the inventory! At least the left is. Even has safe pockets! It has safe pockets! Oh, there's a bunch of regular pockets. Oh boy. Well, that has a Rust building menu. I guess they maybe have recreated that. Oh my god, it had like... Dude, there's so much like that was... Yeah, I don't see the main menu though. Nope, nope, there it is. Yep, that's the settings menu actually, almost verbatim. Oof. Oof.
You know, Dr. Leonard may seem secretive.
You know, Dr. Leonard, shut the fuck up. I don't know if I have meds in my fucking stash. I like how they had to drop on me, and I wasn't full HP, and I still fucking turned and fucking got him.
I'll never forget my first encounter with...
But to be fair, I should have lived through that, because I should have had meds. I should have been full health. But I derped, so that's my bad.
Top notch. Looks like you're going to... Until we meet again.
Someone on the subreddit was saying they thought the NPCs were AI, which is like,
Consider this.
Some of them are pretty convincing if they are.
Hey.
There's definitely some that felt kind of shitty, and I was like,
Put your
that's
things
AI.
in here.
Med. Boom. We need to buy a small med still. I'm not using any of these good guns. So let's go find something, shall we? Where's my stack of money? There it is. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, I'm broke, chat. Just like IRL. Alright, damn. Damn. No drankage. I guess we could take out one of these 60 slaughters. I don't know. It depends on where I spawn, right? If I'm going north, I'm going to hit the hospital. I want to load up, right? So I'm going to assume we're not. I'm just going to chill in the city and try and do some more quests. Or get all the quests so that the quests are out of the city, I guess. Because I'm not going to do any exploration for like a couple hours at least. I want to like explore the rest of the north shit that we haven't seen later in the stream so people can see that who have missed it. Who missed the start of the stream. Alright, I guess we'll go buy another 16. Do I want 16? I don't know. I feel like the 20 mag's not bad at all. Why am I hoarding keys? Because I'm telling myself I'm gonna, like, you know, find where the key slots are and open them. That's probably not gonna happen. It's probably not gonna happen. There's no way there's anybody else in the game like keeping track of where keys goes. Like someone has like, when I requested it, like clipped like, oh hey, I found a door. Here's, you know, whatever, and then I open the map to show where it is. You know, so like a handful of keys have been tracked, at least doors. But I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that. I might just fucking toss them away. Heard the armor's paper, purely cosmetic. Some of them are. I saw that Reddit post where 9mm was not 9mm and 9mm AP were doing the same amount of damage with armor and no armor. And 9mm AP doesn't even do more damage, so there's no point in buying fancy ammo at all. Like, yeah, that's pretty bad. I like how the UMP has like a fast fire rate, like when it totally shouldn't. MP5 should be way faster. It's not, of course not. They fucked up the stats for this shit. The Vector has maxed out at least, so that's cool. I kind of want to make a fully pimped out Vector, honestly. Get one of the, I wonder if the drum mag fits. I wonder if they fucked up and like have different mags available for different shit. That'd be funny as hell. Maybe we'll do that on like, you know, before I fucking drop the game fully, but we're not dropping it today, so I think we'll just get a cheapo loadout. 84 slots, damn. 72 slots. Wait, hold up, what? 84 slots, 72 slots, but it costs more. Why would you not just buy this thing? 6K for this thing, 96. Like, I'm not buying any of those, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could just use one of these from the stash. They're pretty cheap. I'll just buy the cheapo. Ammo now. Not that much ammo. 150 is probably fine. I'm assuming I'm going to be PvPing a lot. There's no way we're going to use that much ammo. We need a small med kit. I don't really need a small med kit. So we have those. I think I'll probably find more med kits, to be fair. I'll probably find drinks and shit, so we're good enough.
See you, buddy.
Might data mine it? Yeah, I don't know. Make a pimped out Vector. I don't have all the stuff to make a pimped out Vector. I don't have like a suppressor. I'm waiting for a suppressor then, because I think I can buy the rest of the stuff. The biggest thing is like I want a larger mag. Like if that thing actually has, again, we're assuming a lot that the stats of the weapon that show up are actually representative of what happens in game, right? I have optics, right? Because I bought some of those, but like I don't have big mags. I don't have a suppressor. That's what we want, right? So I need to find a pistol suppressor because I have an actual extra suppressor, but this is only for like the SCARs and the M4s. It doesn't work on the 16 I've tried. But I have an AK with suppressors, that's cool. But to make a pimped out Vector, I gotta get a suppressor, which you can't buy those that I'm aware, unless they've stealthily added stuff to the vendor overnight. Which I got all my stuff put away here. I love how that's how people spawn in. They just fall from a couple feet up and then they're naked for a little bit until they load in. No fall wedge command, dude. Click on your name.
I've got some.
But yeah, there's no mag for Vectors as far as I can see in here. These are all like default 30s as well. The expanded mags are on the other vendor, dude. So we can check if.
See you, buddy.
The first thing up, so that's not a suppressor, by the way. This is a buffer tube or a
choose your gear.
Buffer tube for the fucking AK, right? So you can put a different stock on it. This is a muzzle brake for who knows what. I'm not buying that.
Until we meet again.
But yeah. Oh no, they're actually naked. Okay. Where are we going for the other guy? This way.
Hi, what's new?
Yeah, as much as a pimp out vector would be cool, I don't have a suppressor, so I don't want to take it in until I got a suppressor.
Do you need something?
Not that I expect suppressors to work at all. Yeah, 200. We don't know what that goes for. There is a 60 round, which probably goes for the M4s and shit. Enhanced mag, already seen those. M4 combat, improved 30. Improved 40 rounds, that's an AK. Tactical 40. I don't know if that's AK or not, because it's got like a decent curve to it. But that actually, no, it's probably a 40 mag for a Stanag. Looks like the one from DayZ. Kinetic 50, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. This dust cover is probably good to buy. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know if this big mag fits on the other shit. So we'll pimp out guns eventually.
See you again, my friend.
Not right now.
Be careful out there, okay?
I just want to get back out there, get some PvPs.
Heard you're making progress.
I want to head north to get the hospital, but I don't know where we're going to spawn. So if we spawn in the city, I'm going to try and do questage. Some AI robot voice is really good. I think whether or not AI is really good mostly depends on if they have a large enough sample size, right? I'm sure some of the fucking programs they use to synthesize. Sorry. I'm sure some of them they use to synthesize or learn the actual like this are crap.
You have entered the danger zone.
I imagine most of them are pretty decent, and I imagine the most of it just boils down to giving large enough of a sample to make it sound like good, you know? Because of like people like Wubby can do that on his stream with like his friends and having their AI voices as like TTS shit. Then it's clearly just about up to a sample. Because if it's a streamer run thing, it's clearly not like mega high tech shit, you know? But if you like ever watch Pay Money Wubby, like he's fucking like his TTS that goes off from him, like it's either him or his friends or like his dad. Like it all sounds like pretty fucking good, you know? You can tell it's AI, but like you can't like you can only tell it's AI because it sounds a bit robotically. Like they're not a lot of like there's some emotion for some of it, you know? Like it's actually pretty good for some of it, but other parts is kind of so I don't know. Hey, look at that! This coffee's got everything here. Wow, it's a miracle. All the attachments break after you die. After you die, you just lose the gun. Because you lose everything when you die except for what's in your pockets. Come on. I mean, when they loot the body. When they loot the body, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, it's possible that's a thing. Because there was someone yesterday who came out with a Glock. It sounded like it was suppressed, but it didn't see a suppressor when they were waving it around. I killed the character, and I looted her body. She just didn't have a suppressor on the Glock. So, that might be a thing. I don't know. It's quite possible, due to the mild selection of attachments that people just aren't pimping them out. Like, I'm not pimping out my weapons, like, and actually taking them out yet, you know? I imagine other people might, so that would be pretty funny as well. If you kill somebody who has like a super kitted gun and you just don't get any of the goods, and the mods just break off. But I have like walked around, even in like the safe zone. I've walked around with my guns on my back that had suppressors on them, and I could see them on my back, which means they probably translate to actually other people could probably see them, probably. And the gun model in your inventory actually updates as well. So that part functions. Whether or not you can loot guns with attachments off of other people if they have them modded, I don't know. That's real, none of that matters because the bodies despawn within seconds. They don't always despawn within seconds. I've looted some. I've looted quite a few. I'd say it's like a 50% rate though, if they despawn or not. The fact that like I dropped the friend after I got ambushed a little bit ago, and I could have gotten meds off of him, but despawned. I was like, bro. But you ain't wrong with the bodies despawning. It's pretty shit. Heading the right way-ish. There's an zombie over to the left somewhere. Some might make Daisy Extraction mod. They've already made that. I've already played it. It's okay. It's not great. It's still Daisy. You can only polish a turd so much. It's still a turd. But turns out you can polish a turd. Mythbusters did one episode on that. It was really weird. It was really weird. I'm pretty sure they used like cow dung or some shit like that, and they made like really fucking like really shiny like fucking balls with it. I'm like, this is kind of gross, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I've kind of like fucking lived on a farm growing up, so it's like whatever. But the fact that they actually made it, I was like, oh. You know, you can polish it, but it's still a turd. The problem that I have is the fact that Daisy, no matter what form it takes, either, you know, vanilla or ultra modded server, as most all of them are, because vanilla's kind of shit, or fucking the extraction mod or any of the mods they make for Daisy, it's still a turd. And the fact that Daisy is like the best we have in like the survival sandbox PvP genre is really fucking irking me, because this was supposed to be an MMO survival sandbox, and it's not. It's an extraction shooter, an early access one at that, and an asset flip one at that. It's like, fuck. I was really hoping we were gonna get a revival of the fucking Daisy genre and whatnot, you know? I say Daisy genre just so I don't have to say the mouthful that I just said a little bit ago. But instead, this actually might just put the nail in the coffin because of how fucking much the internet just fucking shits all of this, because they fucked up. Rightfully so, it deserves the shitting. But man, I just wanted an actual like Daisy MMO. Am I so fucking wrong to want that, chat? I don't think so. I think everybody else wanted something like that as well. I think that's why so many people are fucking pissed. This game looks like this forever. Yeah. I think it will as well. I hope it doesn't. I hope they actually do fix it. But so far, I did not get a patch today when I logged in. So this is day one of no patch. I will be keeping count as I stream if they patch. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be playing this. I'm not tired of it yet. I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the end of the week, though. We'll see. We'll see. Because I got other stuff to play. I got lots of other shit lined up. Nothing, like, mega exciting, but I do have other stuff lined up. So, I don't know. We'll see. This is a time killer. And I can tell people to not buy it. That's about it. On a Sunday, people need to rest, bro. I mean, yeah, but they launched on a Thursday, dog. They launched on a Thursday, and also it was a Saturday. Because guess what? It's only been Sunday for like 4 hours here. It's been Sunday, I guess, for longer for them over there, but they could have put out something. Like, if you're gonna launch close to a weekend, you should be expected to put in fucking work over the weekend. Because guess what? Plenty of other devs do. 3. Okay, 3 was... No, I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so 1 is the last, 3 is the second to last. So we do 8, 9, 31. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking goldfish. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to loot this fucking place. It's a food mart. These places have shitty loot. Fuck you. I don't even care. I don't know, man. Like, Plenty of other games have fucking done shit over the weekend. Like, look at literally every fucking wipe that Tarkov's done. They still do shit on the fucking weekends, man. When they break shit, because they always break shit every fucking wipe. Hey, dude. Could you not? Okay, you're gonna do this, aren't you? How much damage you do, bitch? Did 11 damage? God damn, dude. What the fuck? Hey, look at that. There's the heal. What the fuck is that? Decoy for ducks. Oh, we need that. It's a quest item. Years in the making, it's a flop, I know, right? 4 years? 5. They said 5, I'm pretty sure. 2 zombies in the last... I know, right? A second zombie in the last hour? Bro, dude, this game is fucking loaded with them. There definitely wasn't a patch yesterday that said they fucking patched whatever was stopping zombies spawning in. It definitely wasn't, right? Well, we're in the zone, I guess. So I guess we can keep looking around, looking for 2 more quest items. Will we get PvP'd out here? Maybe not. I haven't done too many quests in this actual area. They usually go off at other areas, so... The audio shifts way so much when you fucking move your camera, dude. It's not even funny. Like, it's just jarring. How do they not play the game and like shift the camera and test that out? That's bad. Audio shifts so fucking much, dude. Oh, yeesh, dude, this game. The 100% face some lawsuit? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, gamers are more than fucking vindictive enough to do that. And they're not really in the wrong for the most part to want to do so if someone is going to do that. But unlike a lot of stuff where that shit's going to be successful, they didn't run a Kickstarter. They didn't sell pre-orders at all. So... you just have like a massive case of like false advertising, which I'm sure there are successful cases against like false advertisers, you know? So it's possible. I don't know. I will not be part of the case, sadly, because I got a key for free. So I even out $40 for this shit. And Twitch dashboard updated, so I know how much ad revenue I made on the first day. And let me tell you, it ain't bad. I'm just be frank, guys. Like, part of me's here because I actually, you know, want some PvP, even if it is jank as shit. Another part of me is definitely okay to have some ad revenue. So I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and while we warm our hands by the fucking barrel fire that is this game, because it's bad. It's bad. Not even purple. Why is there like purple light coming off of it, dude? Whatever, man. Am I in the radius still of this shit? We're getting out of it. We gotta turn around. That Naquan looks interesting. If you're not aware of what Naquan is, check out my YouTube video. I did like a short... I mean, I actually have 2 like streams of it as well. You can find the VODs here on Twitch or on the YouTube, like, live stream section. No, I did 3 streams of that. It was actually pretty fun, surprisingly. I wish it was a little more gun-focused, but I get what they're going for with that. And the fact that like it looked that decent as a pre-alpha, I'm actually really interested to see what comes out of that, because that's like the Diver devs. So clearly they make good stuff. People have been raving about that game, you know? And their publishers, or their owners, basically like Nexon, right? So Nexon, you know, as much as you might don't like them for various reasons, you know, they do make actual games, you know? So... like, Naquan could be fucking cool. I just can't imagine we're going to hear much more from them for the rest of the year, right? Like, we just had a small test at the end of November into December. I don't think they're going to do another test this year. I imagine it's probably going to be a while. But that game was actually kind of cool. Oh, we don't need another one of those. We're going to have one. Right, it's the same one. This deer. Oh, it's a duck one. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, Naquan's actually interesting. For those who don't know, I did a video on it. If you're wondering what the hell I'm talking about, it's basically this game, but instead of gun focused, it's melee focused. But there are guns still. This game doesn't even have melee, so you know. But yeah, exclamation point thoughts. I have a YouTube link in there besides thoughts on this game. I made like an 8-minute video. It's worth watching. Please watch it. I put too much time in that shit for no one to watch it like they has so far. I don't think that they did false advertising. No, they 100% did. They released what they showed in the trailers, even if it's bare bones. I mean, in the new trailer, maybe, sure. But the thing is, the biggest thing people can hit them for is I'm pretty fucking sure the most recent trailer, which we can watch whenever I extract again to like really get a, you know, 100% on it. But I'm pretty fucking sure, like in like the trailer that everyone was bitching about, where they ripped off a lot of dialogue from other shit and whatnot, you know, as well as like camera angles from like Call of Duty and shit. I'm pretty sure that's like the most recent trailer. That trailer says, "Welcome to the evolution of next MMO survival." This is not an MMO. It's not massively multiplayer at all. We can keep going down this way a little bit. I'm just looking for like one more motherfucker. Where are you, quest item? Massive false advertisement, plus people have found out the big use of assets. I mean, assets isn't like anything you can't sue over assets usage. Just leave what they're for. 9 is the last one, so okay. This won't be it either. Fuck. Damn it. I realized it after too late. I should have like tabbed out and see if it actually like, didn't take it. But yeah, it's definitely lots of or fake advertising or false advertising, whatever. Because if you look at all the trailers, even like the deleted ones and shit, which you can definitely find on like YouTube, on like IGN's channel or YouTubers' channels and shit, like there's a lot that fucking wasn't put in. Like a lot of, you know, like yeah, it's not at all. So yeah, like as much as, you know, people might be wanting to fucking do a class action lawsuit, it just comes down to that, you know. Ooh, 4090. Hello. That's $800 dues right there. Did it say it's created from the ground up? I mean, there's, you know, I mean, I don't know if they said from the ground up. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not here to fucking try and defend this game. It's doo-doo. But, you know, PvP isn't awful. I'm just hoping they actually do patch it up and make it worthwhile, because the foundation here is actually not, like, complete trash. I paid for and played much worse. How am I gonna get around this block here? Oh man, yeah, we gotta go all the way around and then take a right and then come back up the other side of the block. I don't think they can be sued for false advertising because it's still marked as early access. Yep. Yep, that could be enough of an out. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't even care for like most people like suing games and shit, you know. Like so a lot of people try and sue other games and shit or whatever. Like, do your thing, you know. Like, I've done the whole, you know, getting angry at stuff. Fucking even way before as a streamer, and like, that's no good. Like I tried to fucking like get pissed at everybody else when everyone got pissed at fucking Darkfall because they fucked that game royally. Instead, they just sold the fucking IP off to other companies who tried to keep it alive because they had the, you know, the passion, but they couldn't. So Darkfall, even like the other iterations, are probably done, you know? It's like, I've dealt with disappointment long before streaming. I don't care. I move on. We play something else. What happens, we're not moving on yet. We're gonna play this for a little bit and see if they actually patch it. But I will most certainly let you know if they do patch it up, if it gets good. It almost certainly won't, though. But we can hope. We can hope. We can hope. They did do some fixes somehow with the last patch, you know? The alarms, I mean, come on. Go back and watch any stream from the first day. Like, alarms fucking non-stop throughout the entire fucking city. Sure, you could be like, ah, but Shizzle, that's just because there was actual players playing the game, and now the player base is, you know, a mere fraction. I'm sure that'd be part of it, but nah. They actually fixed the alarm shit, so that's cool at least, you know. They did put it in Q&E binding for those who actually need that shit, you know, so you can actually rebind that stuff, you know. So I guess that's cool. There it is. That's what we needed, the Hunter's Guide. Cool, quest completed. Let's get the fuck out of here. I want to go north. Backpack extract. I don't think there's any actual like extracts in the city, which is kind of annoying. Because the backpack extracts are not good. So we work our way north, so we take a left. Scum has also been out for longer and launched pretty jank. Scum didn't launch nearly as jank. Honestly. Like, Scum had issues and whatnot, and it had, like, cheaters, which I was not a fan of. But they actually had an okay base, you know? I don't know if they had remotely as high. Actually, I don't know. Has this game shown up on Steam charts yet? Still not on Steam charts. Interesting. Why is this game not on Steam charts? That's a little concerning. Days Gone is up there. Day of Defeat. Day of Dragons. 7 Days to Die. 6 Days in Fallujah. 7 Days to Die dedicated server. Card Fight Vanguard. Dear Days. Day of Defeat. Deadly Days. Next Day Survival. Oh, what's Next Day Survival? It's been out since 2018. Okay, that's trash. Never mind. Cataclysm Dark Days. Nope. Yeah, it's not in here. There's a lot of other days that fucking show up on the list, but it's not there. Didn't hit the threshold to meet minimum requirements. What for that? Nah, dude. There was like 29k the first day when I logged on at like the fucking during my normal like fucking vampire hours, dude. So that was like a Friday morning. There's like 29k playing. So that's certainly not it. Going straight and then take a right. $6 player isn't right now. Yeah, I know that. I was trying to see what the cap was within the first day, because there's definitely not gonna, they're never gonna get that back most likely, unless a bunch of people just haven't like seen the massive Steam reviews and they're like, it's Sunday, time to buy the game that's on my wish list, you know, and they just blindly buy it. Like, I doubt they will. Whatever their day one player count was, they are not hitting that again. I'm just wondering what they actually hit, because I feel like I could be wrong here. I may have been reading a different game, but I feel like I saw a PC Gamer tweet of like the first 24 hours, because they're talking about like the finals as well as day before. It's like, oh, they both launched, and like day before hit like 100k, I think, unless they're talking about the finals. I don't know. If they actually hit 100k, that's kind of crazy. 30k peak, yeah, okay, maybe that wasn't it. Day before is on Steam charts? Really? I just fucking checked. I am not seeing it. Find a fucking good corner to chill on, because it's not here, dog. Unless I'm blind. It's quite possible I am in blind. The day before. Control F before. It's not on it, dog. It might be for you. It's not for me. Maybe I need like Control F to sight, but like it's not there. Well, that doesn't sound good. If you Google day before Steam starts, it shows up. Really? So it's like not showing up in public fucking. Oh, that's SteamDB. Steam charts day before. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. 30K peak. Oof, that's pretty bad. Yikes. Really surprised. I swear to God I saw PC Gamer tweet about it. Now I'm curious. PC Gamer. Bata. Gonna scroll down for a while, so it goes a couple days worth of tweets. Then we're just gonna Control F day before. Came out on the 7th, right? So let's just keep going. All right, Control F before. Really? Did they not load it that way anymore? Oh my God, damn it, man! Why you do this to me, fucking Twitter? You used to be able to just scroll way down and then fucking Control F something. I'm trying to figure out if I was actually seeing that or not, because like I said, it's possible that I was confusing it with, like, they did a tweet about both of them. Problem is, I'm having to scroll through a lot of fucking Game Award news. Because if it did actually peak at 30K, that's not, like, hell, even Scum, I'm pretty sure, peaked higher than that. I think they were like 34K or some shit like that. Where are you? I swear to God that was there. When did they deleted the tweet because it was wrong? Has anyone been playing the? Wow, I can't find the tweet anymore. I guess I'm on the 9th now. All right, fuck it, whatever. Anybody been playing the finals? I'm wondering how people are liking that or not. Saw was it Summit and Shroud streaming a lot of that, I think, today. So I mean, you know, they keep streaming it, it might be decent, but I don't know. Curious if anyone here has. It's probably also the fastest release and refunded game in Steam history. Probably. No Man's Sky might do that as well. No Man's Sky might have that. No Man's Sky was pretty bad when it came out, man. But I guess to be fair, a lot of people who saw the PC version probably already, like, who played the PC version on release, probably already saw the meh release on the console, so maybe they knew what they're getting into. Because they did like the stagger release for No Man's Sky, right, where it was like a console exclusive first on PS4 because the Sony fucking like funded them. 2390. Okay. 32 and 90. Easy. Clap. Nice. Now to get 0 loot from this fucking building. Yeah. They definitely refunded a lot of those. I remember with the Cyberpunk shit. What's funny though, like, Cyberpunk was definitely bad at release. Sure, there's like a lot of like actual like glaring bugs, but like the gameplay itself and like a lot of it like was still like, you know, it wasn't awful. It was pretty bad, but like, yeah, I don't know. I definitely think like Cyberpunk deserves the credit for the massive turnaround, but I feel like people don't recall what was actually there at launch, and it wasn't like awful. I put a decent amount of hours in. Turns out I actually almost finished it on the launch, but obviously I bail on a lot of games because if the viewership's not there, I'm like, well, gotta do something else, you know? And I'm pretty sure I bailed on it. And it turns out when I did a replay of it last year, after like or maybe it was a year before, I think it was last year. No, it was a year before. No, maybe it was last year. I don't remember. I did a big replay though when the Edge Runners came out after that big update, and fucking like, turns out I was actually pretty close to finishing it when I stopped on the release. So I was like, oh, huh. But yeah, I mean, 2.0 alone is fucking amazing for Cyberpunk. I can't recommend that game enough if you fucking manage to pick it up when it's on sale. They did just come out with like a Ultimate Edition, which is like Phantom Liberty is definitely like a must-have in my opinion if you do get Cyberpunk, by the way. Because I played that on release a couple months ago, and that was really fucking good. Phantom Liberty is like, yeah, top-notch in my opinion. I just short of Horror Nards and Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's. I mean, man, the fact that they went back and put alternate endings into the main game when the DLC doesn't take place after the main game, it's like, well, okay. I liked it. I liked it. I'm back on board the CD Projekt Red train. You know, I still haven't finished Witcher 3. Maybe I will once the modders get it, because apparently, if you're not aware, chat, CD Projekt Red announced they're giving like full-on mod tools to the Witcher 3 community in 2024. So we're getting like, you know, Bethesda levels of modding tools, it sounds like. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Closed out. Nice. Love when that happens. But yeah, so, you know, you want your full-on fucking anime waifu fucking Witcher stuff like you do in Skyrim, you can have it, chat. I know someone here that applies to at least one person. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people fucking mod the absolute shit out of Bethesda games. I don't know if they're gonna have nearly as big of a player base to mod Witcher 3, but like, you know, it'd be interesting to see. Like, if they add in like new content and shit, or just total like overhauls, because there's a lot of overhaul mods for fucking Skyrim. I mean, hell, whole other games have been made in Skyrim as a result of like the modding tools and shit, like fucking Enderal, you know? It's like completely different Skyrim experience, like still first person Skyrim, right? But like, yeah, and same there's like another like puzzle game, I forgot what it's called. It was, I can't remember, but I think they made an actual game out of it and like sold that game like once they put on a new engine. But they had the experience first as like a total overhaul mod, which was like you explored like a lost city in time where like everyone was like frozen and turned to gold or some shit. It was fucking weird. I didn't play it, but like I've seen the trailers for that shit and I was like, oh, huh. Like, people do crazy shit with Skyrim because there's crazy mod tools. Like, you know, another dev giving like big stuff like that, you know, to a decent sized game, you know, that's cool. I still don't think anyone's ever gonna approach the size and fucking, I don't know, attention span of the Skyrim modding community or Bethesda modding community in general, but it is interesting to see that some other dev is trying that, you know? Is it all urban or is there rural? There's rural parts. I've been up north last night. I did a lot of exploring. I am just gonna head up today eventually, probably in an hour or two, and we will go doing more exploration up there because I've only hit like half of the points of interest up there. So we are definitely gonna be going up there. I want to go up there in a little bit to hit the hospital just to get some looting in. But yeah, you can't get out of the city. And that's what actually the real extracts are. You can extract in the city, but they require backpack or no backpacks. So like, yeah, there are like right there, that blue square, that's requires no backpack. Down here requires no backpack, which is, you don't have much space without a backpack. So there's an extract right there, there's an extract right there, and you can actually go all the way up here. I hugged the right side of the map. I went all the way up here yesterday, and then I also hit the prison. So we're gonna hit most of the stuff in the middle on the left side today. That is the plan. If y'all pull up a seat and have nothing better to do on your Sunday, but I appreciate you hanging out nevertheless. For everyone who's here. If you're new to the stream, despite the awful game we're playing, and you've been enjoying the chill stream, I am here every day, usually Friday through Tuesday, and that only those, so 5 days a week, not every day, but you know what, whatever. I'm still trying to change my verbiage from what I used to, but yeah, you know, we usually stream lots of different stuff, new stuff, old stuff, modded stuff. I do permadeath runs in various games and shit, so if you've been enjoying the stream, don't be a stranger. We're going to be going a long time today. This isn't me saying goodbye. This is me trying to remind people to follow because I need to be a better streamer, and I've been streaming for almost 12 years now, and I've only been doing this like last couple years where I'm trying to tell people to actually follow the stream. I'm really not good at this stuff. But hey, thanks for everyone who's been hanging out either in YouTube, I guess, because I keep forgetting about that as well, or the Twitch stream today. Even if you're lurking and not chatting, it's all good. What is this? What is this? What is this? Sweet. Looks like some of these fucking things just aren't registering. Awesome. 2, 6, 8, 9. 2, 9. So 2, 7, 6, 9. Love when you get 2. It's nice and easy. Are we getting any loot in here? Hello? I don't think we're getting loot in here. Hasn't Fallout 4 got more mods than Skyrim? I mean, probably, but I'm just saying, like, in general, like, the... Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Bethesda modding community is fucking gnarly size. That's the whole point, and you know what I'm saying at this point, you know? I say Skyrim because it's just kind of like the de facto, you know, like go-to for, like, massively modded games, but it's also had an extra, what, 4 years of modding over Fallout? But yeah, anyways, I'm interested to see what happens in 2024 as far as Starfield modding as well, once the actual mod tool kit comes out. Because I do love me some Starfield. Also, there's a guide to go for Steam on keys for Steam. Yo, link that shit. You're a sub, Dylan. You can just like drop that link in chat. Don't use that power poorly, or it shall be taken away. But yeah, if there's like a Steam guide for that shit, like drop that shit. I'll totally fucking look at that. Back to the right. I thought that looked like the fucking exit over there. I wasn't sure though. Would you say the most geared people are up north? No, this isn't like DayZ where like there's like airfields up north. There's like fuck all up north, dude. I went all the way to the north end of the map, and sure, I did get like a cool fat backpack from the bunker up there, but the bunker's tiny and I didn't get any good guns. I went to the prison island yesterday, and I did get a fucking AK, like a full auto AK, so that's cool. I haven't seen one of those yet. That might be the most advanced gun I've looted, because I think the vectors I've gotten, I may have looted my own vector. I don't know. I think I actually looted a vector from a person. So I think actually I think both of the vectors I have, as well as the SCAR, have all been from people. I've taken them from other people. So I don't know if you can actually loot crazy advanced guns. You probably can. I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely not a DayZ for like going crazy north. Now you can go kind of north-ish. The hospital has a lot of good loot, but I didn't encounter anyone when I went there yesterday. But to be fair, I was only there for like half hour-ish before I fucked off because I was full on loot. I didn't take a big enough backpack. We will be hitting the hospital again today for actual loot sources because I want to fully explore that bitch. And if I get a good enough spawn next time, we will. But I was next to some actual questing areas, so I did some questing this round. So we're full and we're getting extracted with the quest items now. But so yeah, I don't think they're gonna like. It's possible you might find really good people out there. You might not. I don't know. I don't know like what the player base is doing. It's still kind of early to tell, you know. If I find a like tree to hang out in, I can show you where I found PvP out here thus far. Yesterday, coming out this way, I got some PvP kind of around this, like at the edge of the town, like right here, right? Like right before the factory, the corner. I right at the edge of the urban area, I got some PvP. I dropped 2 dudes that were a duo. And then I've got some PvP kind of around this exit a little bit. Oh, I guess I saw people. I haven't actually fought here. I haven't seen anyone at the mall yet. I heard shots kind of close by, but the shots maybe carry, so who knows where those shots were at yesterday, because I explored the full mall yesterday as well. And then when I was heading to extract right before the stream ended yesterday, when I was coming from the prison, I was crossing this bridge over the freeway, and someone was on the other side of the bridge fighting a zombie. I was hoping he was going to walk across the bridge so I could pop him, but he didn't come across, so I never saw him. So we did find one other person going all the way out here to explore. Because you can get all the way up here, but you have to go all the way out the right. You can't like go up here because this is like a rock slide here. So the hospital is really good on loot though. And there's also an extraction next to it. So it wouldn't be improbable to think people might start flocking here eventually, but I don't know. But yeah, There's no like airfield and shit like Daisy, which is like, you know, I'm assuming that's where the mindset you comes from. Like geared people go north, you know. Not that I'm aware yet. My God, my frame rate just fucking tanked. Why are we at 37 FPS, dude? Yeah, see? But see, that's what, 21k more mods after an extra 4 years of modding? I mean, we're assuming the mod tools came out around the same time, like from release 2, whatever. What is this stupid camera
Stay
angle?
still. Our boys are on their way.
That's the key location with the pics. Hey, appreciate ya. It loads. It might not load. Steam community's being stupid. Oh shit. Cool. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, so how was your day? Everything okay?
Nice. I'll favorite that. Why not? Fuck it. Doo-doo. Game needs to add a weapon slot to the case. I don't know about that. Am I enjoying the game? It's something to play. I definitely can't say buy it. Sorry. I realized that was a bit of a delay on answering the question, but I stream primarily on Twitch, and YouTube's very much the last like month thing since like Twitch allowed multi-streaming, so don't hate me. But yeah, no, it's a mess. It's early access as fuck. It's I'm PvPing in it and I'm finding some enjoyment, but it's mostly because it's like something new to play, and I'm kind of like bored as a streamer, you know.
You don't
so
have to worry about this.
I'm using this to like
Take
fill the
care of
gap
yourself.
between me hitting up other stuff I plan on streaming or waiting for the Tarkov wipe. That's it. I definitely can't say by this at all. Where we go for this guy? This is the seller. Beautiful.
Hey, good luck.
Or the vendor dude, whatever his name is.
What can I do? Well done, sir.
Edard. I don't like they call him Edard.
I've got some.
Because I see Edard and I think, ah, it's Mr. Stark. From the Game of Thrones. But it's not. You know, speaking of Game of Thrones chat, fucking House of Dragon's actually really good. Actually really good. Damn, that can of food's almost 400. Holy shit. These small ones are not that great. Yeah, House of Dragon's actually, oh man, God, those things are actually really good too, as far as like actual like hydration and shit. But yeah, House of the Dragon's actually really good. I definitely can't recommend it enough. I realize a lot of people are burned on Game of Thrones, and I can't blame you at all. But hey, the dudes who ruined the end of the main show aren't on this one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's different people. It's actually really good. Second season's supposed to be coming out this summer, I think. Next summer, I should say, because we haven't left 2023 yet. But yeah, it's actually really good. I was pleasantly surprised. I went in with basically no expectations, and I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. There are going to be time skips if you decide to like check out the show.
See you, buddy.
But it's very much like the first season is world building and setting up conflict and like showing you the relationships between all the various like players, I should say, you know, of like the game, you know, all the main like characters, as well as like the existing like house dynamic, because the show I think takes place like hundreds of years, if not thousands of years, before the actual like Game of Thrones show. So House of Dragons, like the first season, there's gonna be like 2 or 3 time skips, but it's really good in my opinion. It's definitely worth checking out. House of Dragons awesome. I'm glad there's other people who actually think so, because a lot of people, like, I mean, I get people being jaded after the damage that Game of Thrones did to them. I didn't hate it. I still rewatch it. I actually might rewatch that soon if I don't find anything to fucking binge.
Hey.
But that said, I can definitely say it wasn't my favorite ending. But I don't think you. Nah. Anyways, I'm not gonna go on about that show. Other people fucking don't like it, and I get that. But that said, So far, House of Dragon's really good, and I'm pretty fucking sure, I could be wrong, anyone in chat can feel free to correct me, but I'm pretty sure, like, was it Dave and Dave? I'm pretty sure, the double Ds, pretty sure they bounced and they're not involved with House of Dragon. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I would be surprised if they are, because I'm pretty sure I should have heard about it, but B, I'm pretty sure they fucking rushed the last season or 2 of Game of Thrones because they wanted to get out because they've been working on that show for like a decade, you know? Which I can't blame them, obviously, but I don't know. Anyways, House of Dragon, TLDR, decent show. 170 years for the show? Cool, appreciate you. I didn't know the actual number. I knew it was a fair bit before. The author is involved too. What, R.R. Martin? George? He reduced his involvement in Game of Thrones after season 4 and then it tanked. Well, to be fair, he still hasn't finished the last couple books. And I'm not a book reader. I haven't really been reading since fucking college because I just fucking lost all my fucking free time, and Disney fucking lost my fucking drive to do this. So when they tanked all my fucking Star Wars books, I'm not gonna rant about that right now. But I'm not like a Game of Thrones Oh, I need to swap the server. The server's gonna die in a little bit here. I'm not like a Game of Thrones like fucking book reader, you know. So the people who are like, he needs to write the last book or 2, you know, I get that. But supposedly he did like talk to the showrunners behind Game of Thrones and said like, hey, here's like the very most basic general guideline of how I'm ending the books, so that way they kind of had an idea of like, you know, how to like angle the show, you know. I don't know though. But yeah, House of Dragon's good. This game has overwhelmingly negative reviews on Steam. Is it really that bad? Let's see what the updated numbers are, shall we? Store page. Currently, of the 17,055 reviews, 19% of them are positive. I would say it's more like a 30% to 25% positive ratio. So most of the hate is warranted. There is an actual playable foundation here, as you can see, because this is day 3 of us streaming it for now, because I got nothing better to do and I want to see if they actually patch this shit. And I need my PvP fixed. As much as this game is awful, there is a little bit of PvP fun to be had. I cannot recommend anyone throw any money at this purely based off of the devs having a history of abandoning their games. Because they have done that. For reference, the devs, fantastic. Let's check out their Steam page for Prop Night. This came out December 1st, 2021, so the game is 2 years old now. And the last update from them... Can we see the Steam page for this? I don't even know. We can't even see the news. I can't even see the news for this thing. Uh-oh. Read related news. Is this gonna be like a Google thing? Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's like the actual news posts. They last patch they put out was in May. So they haven't put out a patch in 7 months now. May 18th. That's pretty bad. And this is a game that was, in my opinion, just personal opinion here, I think it was created to cash in on the prop hunt, you know, streamer slash YouTuber hype, as well as the Dead by Daylight hype, and combine them together. It's like a scary prop hunt game, you know? And a game like that, you're supposed to put out a Halloween update, and they didn't even put out a Halloween update. So yeah, and if you look at the previous 2 games as well, they were abandoned. Actually, the Radiant one and the Wild 8. They have thumbs up somehow on Steam. 70% positive for Wild 8, and Radiant one is 73%, but it's only 165 reviews for one, and 6,000 for the Wild 8, which somehow 6,000 positive reviews. But yeah, they were quickly abandoned. The Wild 8 came out on October 3rd, 2019, and let's see. Recent reviews, mostly negative. People are going into other games to fucking hate on them. Let's look at the news for this game, because this came out in 2019, so it's only 4 years old. Let's see if when was their last patch. September, they had a post for about it being on sale. October, or August, they had a post. This is 2022, by the way. They had a post of being on sale. And then October, 2019, the last hotfix. So they literally put this out and hotfixed it straight away and abandoned it straight away. October is the last hotfix. Hotfix 1013. There's no other news about this on the Steam News Hub. This game came out October 3rd, so they updated this game for a week and bounced on it. Let's check out the other game, shall we? So that was Wild 8. Radiant 1. This game came out July 30th, 2018. Let's view related news. No old posts. I don't know if they updated this. View update history. Here we go. Let's see that. No updates. No recent updates. They may have never updated the game. I don't know. Can't find information on that. But yeah. We forget Radiant 1, but the Wild 8 and Prop Night haven't been updated in a long time. They only updated Wild 8 within the first month, at least from what I can see off the Steam news. So, again, do this information what you will, you know? Exclamation point thoughts if you want a little more. Yeah, I've been explaining it over and over. I just want to get back out there. We got a little bit to sell, I guess. Wait, hold up. Didn't I turn this shit in? Did I get credit? I do have credit, but I still have an extra one of these. Weird. Did I grab 2 of these on accident? I think the game glitched out a little bit, chat. I could be wrong. Has been some video showing off the map assets and such and everything else.
Country Hawk.
Yeah.
Big and
They're essentially a cash on trends company. I mean, their early stuff might not be.
Don't hesitate.
Oh,
Pick
sure.
what you like.
The last 2 definitely have been. Whatever. I didn't lose anything else like Kieran, so
Like you're going to
we're
have
good.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, that's what the Steam reviews mentioned those games as well. Yeah. Like, a lot of people are pissed because it's jank in early access. Most people are pissed because it's not MMO like they said it was going to be, and it's not the genre they said it was going to be. They said it was going to be survival sandbox PvP, and it's an extraction shooter.
Feel free to use
with a larger map and no timer. So it makes it feel like it's open world, but it's actually not really. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm here because I want to see if they keep updating it. You think armor is actually bugged? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't have anyone else to test it with, and I honestly don't care enough to test it. I don't really bothering to carry armor because honestly, I haven't really felt any different. Just for like, I think I said as much the first day or so, because I got a lot of PvP the first day. Yesterday I got some. I imagine I'm probably gonna get even less today. I think I've killed like what, 2 people today, and I died to bleeding out. Like, I'm pretty sure I said as much either at the start of the second stream or with sometime within the long-ish first stream that it didn't feel like people were staying alive much longer if they had armor. And someone did a test on Twitch, and then I saw the screenshot as the stream was like starting today. I was looking at the day before subreddit, and oh good, this one's shutting down too. Sweet. Goddamn, dude. This is really fucking annoying. Like, they need to fucking tell us when servers are actually, like, from the menu if shit's going down. Because I join a server and it's like, yeah, 15 minutes. Like, fuck you, man. But yeah, someone did apparently a test on Twitch, and they were using 9mm, at least from what I could see in the screenshot. And they did test on 9mm with and without armor, and it was doing the same damage. And they did a test on with and without armor with 9mm AP, and it didn't do any more damage. And 9mm AP versus regular also did the same damage. So I'm inclined to believe ammo means absolutely nothing. If he's smart, he's gonna push up before I can heal. You can see him on the left side now. He's got a friend, I'm fucked. What a spawn, dude. Right next to a dude? Okay. Over there somewhere. Wish I had a grenade. I can definitely pull back a little bit here. Possible he saw me come back a little bit as well. Oh, look at that. Wow, look at that lag. I love that shit. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I didn't see anything visible, but he started popping shots. So, like, he shouldn't have had an angle on me. So, I don't know. Hit reg is weird. Desync's weird. Murgle. Are you Murloc? I don't know what that's supposed to be. I should probably have TTS on, because of course I gotta fucking remember how to turn that shit on every goddamn day. Not remember how to, but I have to turn it on every day. I shouldn't have to. I didn't like this fucking program. I need to get a new one. Anyways, I guess we'll swap server because this one's going down in 15 minutes, I guess. So I guess I gotta help me out. I don't know. Man, I didn't have anything good on me, so it's like whatever. But god damn it, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? Right out of the spawn? Some bullshit.
I'm heading to Rob's bar today.
Keep getting killed by 3-man squads? Oof. Yeah, I haven't fought any 3-man squads that I'm aware of. I've definitely killed 2 or 3 duos at least, though. Oh no, yeah, I've definitely killed at least 3. I killed another one today, although one of them was like kind of AFK, it looked like, where he had no gun. Your character's gone? Oh no, Dylan, you shouldn't have bought this. Alright. Let's find a server. I don't know. Now I'll wipe a 3-man squad and just get pushed by and more trolls. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if your positioning's decent enough, you can take them. But the problem is, if you get caught in the open, they fucking scissor you, you're done. Unless you can spin faster than them, which, you know, between the desync and just a lot of people just being doo-doo, you know, like, I definitely spun on some motherfuckers. Like, literally the first kill, I fucking spun 180 and fucking just dropped him, even though he had the drop on me and put like 4 or 5 shots on my back. Cliff, did you make the clip with titled freeze frame, or was it KG? I don't remember, because it's probably one of you two, right? Because if one of you named that fucking clip freeze frame, you're gonna enjoy today's short whenever I remember to put it up after the stream.
I've got something for you. See you, buddy.
Because yeah, I got the reference and it was fucking top notch. And yes, I did edit it the way you think I did. It's stupid. No one cares about shorts, but it was entertaining enough to me when I was editing it. I was like, yep, that's good. What is this? Why is it see-through?
Everything is ready. Your belongings will be safe.
Oh, cool. So my inventory's just bugged now. Nice. I mean, I guess that's not a bad thing. Can I see? Oh, this is actually PogChamp. This is really good, actually, because you can see motherfuckers coming through your inventory. That's one of my problems with this game.
It's that. For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
Alright, let's go buy another gun. Honestly, let's get just wear this one. Let's just buy that gun. Like, we don't need to fucking buy the shitty fucking backpack. We can just get a gun and bounce out.
Everything is ready. See you again. See you again.
She hitting on you by saying that? I don't know. She said some fucking out-of-pocket stuff earlier.
I sometimes miss my old life.
My favorite is the Country Hawk pistol.
That sounded like AI. My favorite is the Country Hawk pistol. I kind of want to run the shoddy, honestly. Do we run the shoddy this time, chat? Do we actually try it for PvP? Fuck it. I know it's good against zombies, right? So, like, you know, maybe we get a little PvP in with it, you know?
Great choice. See you, buddy. Until we meet again.
She's definitely trying to smash everyone. I mean, you know, the devs are working on this game for 5 years. It's probably pretty dry in here, you know. You see all these new people, she wants some, you know?
If you knew how amazing the corn was.
That's a joke, obviously.
How are you doing?
Because of the whole work on it for
Put
5
your
years.
things in here.
Alright. Oh, meds. Duh. I guess I got some right here. It's good enough.
Great. Take care of your. See you again.
Yeah, I don't know how the shotty does in PvP, but fuck it, I'll spend a little more and see if we can dumpster people with it. So there's another game that uses the name Bryson for shotguns. Yeah, no. I wasn't paying attention to this one. Feel like the crunch is out in 3 months. You know, I'm not gonna say they did, but it's possible. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume a lot of shit about this game. Like, I'm just gonna go on what's presented here, and it's not great. And Gorn presented what was you know, promised to be a trailers and you know shit over the years, and that ain't this. How deep in the map are we? Close to the border? Oof. We could go. We're not that far. I think we try and just get out this run and go for the fucking hospital, because I have a bigger backpack, right? I want to go to the hospital big time. This is the plumbing dude. This is the north stuff. What's this guy? Engine oil. That's north as well, right? Okay. We could run those quests. I kind of just want to go fucking bounce and hit north. Which way is north right now? This way. Beautiful. Yeah, I kind of want to go hit the hospital. See if we can get some actual good juice, you know? Because if I'm fighting in the hospital, that's all close quarters, and the shotty would fucking do work there. But that's a very large assumption that I can actually get out of this map. Never tended to show shit. I mean, they were clearly working on some of this years ago. Like the very first trailer about like the vehicles coming up to the fucking gas station. Like I found that gas station, you know, and I found the farm from one of the other trailers. So some of it was worked on a while back, you know. Some of it was. Technically. Like, we went north yesterday and we saw some of the stuff from the trailers, you know? We saw the mall, which is from the trailers, we saw the fucking farm, we saw the fucking gas station, you know? But it is funny, all the early trailer stuff is all north, and all the new stuff is just the city stuff. And the city's what's
Don't throw false teeth at your vehicle. You might dent your car.
Oh my god, damn it, Rock. At least the TTS is working now. I mean, you ain't wrong, though. Rock, are you sure you don't have a kid out there somewhere that you're just not aware of? You know? You know, maybe the baby mama, like, just didn't tell you? Because, you've been hitting the dad jokes for quite a few years now at this point. I'm just saying. Maybe you don't look into it, though, you know? Because if you don't know, then you don't have to pay child support, you know? Dude, I play RuneScape and Tarkov. You think I go outside? Hey, man, I'm not gonna assume. The fuck is that? Fuel container? Oh man, that's worth so much money in Tarkov. Ways out. This way. Possibly picking up north and needed some. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, my guess is they had actual plans for an MMO. I don't think it was entirely malicious. The entire, however, 4 or 5 years they've been marketing this game and shit, you know? I don't think they were entirely malicious. I think they had plans for stuff, but I think at one point, maybe early on, maybe not, they were like, this is a lot of work. I don't know if we can do this. And then they saw Tarkov blown up like, hey, let's do one of those instead. Make an extraction shooter. And again, you know, devil's advocate here. I don't hate extraction shooters at all. That's why I'm playing this day 3. You know, like it's serviceable until Tarkov Wipe comes out, and then I see if Tarkov Wipe is actually good this year. Because this summer was not good, and last year's Wipe was good. That's why I played a lot after Christmas, and I built a new PC, and it ran great. And I was having a fantastic fucking time with the hardly any viewers that show up because people don't want to watch Tarkov on my channel because they only watch me play DayZ and shit. Or Fallout, which I'm okay with Fallout, but still. I'm still looking forward to Tarkov Wipe and hoping it's good. But, you know, there haven't been that many other attempts, at least real attempts, in the genre of the extraction shooter, you know? Cycle was fucking awesome, but, you know, it also kind of fell flat in some areas, and then apparently they just didn't update it, or, well, they did do some updates, but I guess the cheaters really scared out a lot of people. I definitely remember, like, watching a fair bit of Shroud playing it, and he was getting hit by cheaters a lot, which was really fucking shitty. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, because I think I'm totally down with the extraction genre going away from what Tarkov set up, and that is smaller maps with time limits, you know? Because Tarkov, again, like I've said a zillion times these fucking last couple days now, that's the whole reason I'm following Tarkov, is because they said in a fucking Q&A years ago that you would eventually unlock a big map, you know, once you've gone through and done the story and all the other ones. Still not out yet. And it's probably going to be quite a few years before it does. Especially since they're putting out fucking Arena with this wipe. Scary, got hiccups here. Like, the fact that they're putting out, like, fucking Arena and, like, putting dev time to that is kind of annoying to me. Like, don't get me wrong, Arena might be fun, and I'll definitely try it out, you know? But the fact is, you know, like, they should be working on the main game, you know? I don't know, man. Arena's coming out on the 14th for the first wave of people. Yeah, I mean, I got EOD, so I'm gonna get it, because that's a streamer key. I mean, technically it's a press account, but they quit giving us, like, special press accounts like they used to. Which I'm okay with, because the press accounts were a little stupid. For those who don't know, the most of the keys that went out for, like, the early waves for Tarkov were, like, a different account for a press account, which is, like, beyond EOD. So, like, I had, like, most of the EOD size stash was, like, full whenever I logged in with tons of fucking shit. It was kind of stupid. Thankfully, they got rid of that. But, yeah, I don't know. It's, I want to like Tarkov a lot, I do, but it's hard to because it's such a flip-floppy game, you know? Like, the start of this year, I had a fucking grand old time finally having a good rig to run it, you know? And, I have a lot of decent memories in the game. But then this summer, I played it 2 days tops, because it was so fucking just running like absolute shit, like, so poorly optimized. Like, how'd they do that? How do you take steps back, man? They didn't even add anything this summer that I'm aware, right? They did, like, maybe an I don't even know. Did they even do anything this summer as, like, update streets? Maybe they expanded streets a little bit. I'm not even sure if they did. Two pump. Not bad. I definitely have one pumped a zombie before. They expanded streets? Okay, yeah. I don't know. But the thing is, the game as a whole, like, I don't even know if I played streets this last wipe. Like, because just, like, customs and, like, other fucking maps, like Woods, were just running like absolute shit, man. Like, there's so much desync and, like, audio issues and whatnot. It's like, ugh. Every time I play, hackers just toss nades at me. What, in this game? Or you mean Tarkov? I'm assuming you mean Tarkov. Tarkov, okay, word. Yeah, I've definitely seen some clips of, like, nades landing, like, right on motherfuckers. I'm like, damn. That's fucking rough, dude. Alright, so what were they doing today? We're hitting the hospital, so we need to keep up and go a little to the right. We're going to do some exploration later today, folks. We're not going to get that just yet. It's still a little early in the stream. I want to hit, like, all the stuff to the left, you know, on the map. Because yesterday we did hit this superstore. We didn't fully explore it, but we hit most of it, and we got the general idea. It's kind of meh. Oh, there's a dude right there. There's a dude right there. There's a dude right there. See me? He's crouched right there. I can see him. Look right on the balcony, chat, right next to the sign. He's upstairs inside. Or he's behind a box that rendered in. This is where we died to PvP, chat. Hey, I wanted to test the shotgun out. Heard something up top. Don't know if that's him though. I don't actually know if there is a door upstairs from yesterday. Whoo! Mission accomplished, Joe. These are small backpacks. Those aren't even worth looting. Oh, hello. What's that, though? What backpack was he using? These are small-ass backpacks. What is that? Radio equipment repair kit, huh? Radio transmitter, other. Other is quest item, isn't it? I think I'm leaving those. Those are quest items I don't care about. Take the backpacks? Why? They're 36 slotters. Like, I have way better. I have a 60 slot. Like, those are not worth carrying. I'm hitting the hospital. We're gonna get juiced over there, guys. Those are not worth carrying at all. Have they updated the game more? No, there is no patch between this stream and the last stream. There was a patch last stream, between the first stream, because this is stream number 3, FYI if you're new. Considering no, yeah, actually, no, that's not the first message for you. But anyways, yeah. So there was no patch, because it's the weekend. I'm gonna assume they're not working. I mean, they should be if they release on a Thursday, but whatever. You know? Maybe we'll get a patch tomorrow. Although tomorrow's stream's gonna start like Monday morning, but I mean they're overseas, so maybe there might be a patch next stream. We'll see. I'm not gonna assume anything of this game though. This looks disgusting. Yeah, the game's not great unless you mean like the shotgun using on somebody. I don't know. This is Garbo. Pretty sure the headphones are not great. I don't remember the old radio value. This thing's Garbo. Garbo. It's a magazine tactical 10 round. What the fuck is this shit? What is it? That's like fucking for the mullet. Probably crap as well, honestly. It might sell for a decent bit though, because it's a gun part, right? The gun parts probably sell for a decent bit. The Garbo. Regular hard drive Garbo. Wires, definitely Garbo. Watch is pretty solid. I think the watch is more than the fucking headphones. I'm pretty sure the headphones are just like okay. I don't think they're great. Probably Garbo. Keeping the ammo in case we need to use up. Oh, he did not have much ammo. Jesus. Keeping the ammo in case we find like a vector or something. Yeah. Cool. All right. Cool. Shoddy loaded. Or, Mosin. The fucking other thing's loaded. That guy was pumping shots into me. There's no way he reloaded. I think guns, whenever you pick them up, they're just always full. Because, like, every time I find a gun, on a person and like instantly equip it, it's loaded. Every time I fucking loot a gun, it's loaded. And then we know this guy was pumping shots into me as I finished him off. And so unless he was mid-reload and he got the reload off, because he potatoed all 8 shots from this bitch, I don't think he did. We'd have to slow down the footage. But we just swapped and we saw this thing is still fully loaded. So I think just weapons just have free ammo. Now I'm curious if I can unload all the shots and be out of ammo, and like, oh, I'm out of ammo, guys, what do? Drop my gun on the ground, pick it back up, suddenly it's full again. Like, that might be a thing. Fire 1 shot right before he died. He definitely fired more than 1 shot. I definitely got hit a little bit. Not that many took. We could test it out. Yeah, we're going to the hospital. I was here yesterday. It's pretty fucking juice. I don't remember who said it, either at the start of the stream yesterday or the day before, but the hospital's pretty fucking juiced from like the one little tiny bit I looted here. Excuse me, hiccups. I did not loot the entire thing. So, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to be looted, as well as just like more to see here. Because there's a lot of stuff I didn't like stop to actually check out here, so that's why we're headed out here with the shotty. Title drop? Huh? What do you mean title drop? What? Did we leave the prison yesterday? Yes, right at the end of the stream we did. It was like the last thing we did. The last run we did was leaving the prison. You said yesterday or the day before. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually don't think I've looted much on the outskirts here, so I don't know how many boxes there actually are out here to loot as well. I know the inside's a fucking juice city. So much juice. Okay, these are already looted, so I'm going to assume most of the outside's looted. Where is this in the map? The hospital. North of town. North of the city, I should say. One might be here right now. Not hearing any footsteps, but doesn't mean they're not like chilling on the corner because they heard me coming. I'm pretty sure I was here yesterday, and this area was fucking juiced to the gills. It looks like it's already looted, though. Sag. You hear somebody over to the left? Pretty faint. Could have been my delayed footsteps. I don't know. Three, 4, 6. I feel like I have that key. I might. I don't know. Fixes hospital. I guess I have that fucking thing. I guess I have the guide I could be checking next time I come out. Like maybe we'll bring a key or something. So far, not seeing the juice. But most of it comes from like actual like offices and shit. Like this right here. Thing is, the game looks empty. You ain't wrong. PvP is sparse after the first day because the player population is tanking. And the zombies were apparently only during the first few hours of release. So I haven't seen that many to begin with. Hell, actually, I did fight quite a few here the other day. I fought like maybe 10 here when I was here the other day. So it's quite possible someone who we think has been here earlier from all the empty boxes maybe cleared most of the zombies. So far, I'm not seeing any actual juice. I've played up this area too much, apparently. Ooh, there we go. Keys aren't actually probably worth much, so I'll just keep that in here. Of course the server's going down now too. Why wouldn't it? Big if they're gonna add more zombies, then they need to make them one kill. Yeah, I've said it as much a zillion times. They have way too much HP right now. Like, I want hordes of zombies, but I also want to be able to one-tap them. Like, reward taking a breath and fucking making your shots count if you're getting hoarded by zombies, you know? And then otherwise, make him like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, however many shots to the chest, you know? That way it's like, if you're panic shooting, you can handle like 2, maybe 3 zombies. But if you're not panic shooting, you can handle, you know, a fucking bunch of them. But yeah, having played Nakwon very recently, like, it's night and day the difference between games. Holy shit. Go watch my YouTube video, chat. Exclamation point thoughts. It's in the bottom part of the thoughts thing, not the clip. The clip is for this game. Nakwon's actually interesting. Oh, look at that. Can't loot any of that shit. It's just 'cause it's fucking floating. I heard people don't wear pants in this game because it makes more noise. Yeah, it does definitely make a little bit more noise. You don't make no noise without pants, though, so I'm not going to bother with that because, you know, it looks derpy. I don't need to min-max a fucking Garbo game like this, you know? All the people who want to min-max can fucking dupe shit, you know? Be assholes that way. I don't need to. I like how you look through the windows and those look like just like fucking empty over there. I wonder if you can even get inside that side of the building. Maybe you can. That'd be pretty funny if we actually did clear most of this thing yesterday. But yeah, I did test it. I ran around without some pants for like a second and took them off, and it did seem like the audio was less, but it wasn't like a giant like noticeable amount. It's possible like it carries just as far to other players. It's just a softer noise. I don't know. I'm not doing that shit though. Oh, is that open over there? Actually, looks like we might be able to go over there. None of this is openable. What the fuck, man? That one is, but it's fucking already been looted. Like, what a fucking, like, room for weapons and shit, and they're just like, nah, unlootable. Go away. They didn't even fucking like graffiti that out. The A is the exact same. They used a typeface. Well, no, the A actually isn't exactly the same. Never mind. That one's a little bit wider in the center, and that one's a little bit thinner, and that one doesn't have much of a bar. That one's a huge bar. That could be the difference between uppercase and lowercase, though. That looks like a font and not like an actual like graffiti. You know, like hand-drawn shit. Well, across the other side. Break on through to the other side. All there, cool. Ooh, phone. That's probably. Ooh, it actually got really good value. That wet slapping, I know, right? This has not been juiced today at all. Yesterday, like, I got so much juice and I didn't even hit the other side of the hospital. Pull that down. Safe right there. I think I can open that because I'm playing Nakon recently. Oh, you can actually open this game too. Good for them. Wow. Who keeps a chocolate bar in a safe, chat? Either like a parent and you got kids you're trying to hide it from, or you got a problem and you had to lock it away from self-control, or somebody else had to lock it away. Fuck, that little thing's lootable? Huh. Have you hit any key rooms? I haven't yet. I kind of want to today as well. I don't know. I have a lot of keys saved up. I want to start hitting key rooms because someone in chat has graced us with a link to someone who's been compiling information on Steam about the key locations and whatnot. So I think I will do that eventually. When? I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be today or tomorrow. Today, I'm just trying to do some loot right now, get a little bit of cash built up on top of the little bit that I've got. Saving all the good guns that I got, and the ones that are modded and shit, you know, saving those for another time. I will be checking out more of the map today, though, because we did a good chunk of northern exploration yesterday. We went all the way north and checked some other cool shit. We have a bunch of other POIs, though, that I do want to be checking today that are out of the city. All these have been looted, man. Someone definitely fucking hit this place recently. It really sucks. Can't believe they bought scenery assets from Unreal worth $289. Oh yeah, for the city, and convinced people that they developed the game. Yeah, I mean, they did make some of it, probably. No one ever picked out where the gas station came from, and we did find the gas station and the farm from like the first trailer. I think the farm's from the first trailer. Maybe the farm's the second trailer, I don't know. But the gas station was definitely the first trailer, and we saw that yesterday, so I mean, they made some of it. Yeah, it's not good though. But hey, I got the game for free, so I'm just farming ad revenue. So whatever. I got nothing better to play right now anyways. Biding time until Tarkov white, baby. Bro, everything's fucking looted, man. Oh, not this thing, though. Ow. So happy with that. Dude, there's nothing here, man. We got real shafted on this run, man. Real shafted. This place was juicing yesterday. I only hit like a third of this place, maybe half. I got fucking like bunch of it. I got 2 6Xs, 2 suppressors, a graphics card, all kinds of fucking expensive jewelry. It was fucking great. I also fought zombies yesterday, which maybe, you know, maybe the lack of zombies and all the opened containers is a good indication that maybe there's still juice here to be had if you're first. Shouldn't be hype up, I know, right? Now it's just a letdown. I mean, getting a bunch of meds aren't bad because it's like 500 or 600 per, like the little 2-stack, you know. I guess that's not like awful. We got a fair amount of those, so that's, you know, like what, 250 per slot, you know. But like, there's a lot of garbage down here I was gonna toss, but I just haven't like been full yet, you know, to like bother. So. How long does it take to respawn of loot? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know if it does. I usually like change servers every few runs just so that like in case like there is like a fucking server going down notification, I can just hop to one that hopefully isn't gonna go down soon. Like this one's gonna go down in probably like a half hour, said I think earlier. So. All right, let it have a good one, dude. Thanks for chilling. Have a good Sunday. Or I guess Monday for you at this point. Even AAA games buy assets? I mean, some AAA might buy some assets. Like big studios probably make everything themselves. Real big studios. That said, there are some universal sound packs that I hear in a lot of stuff. I know because there's a very specific whistling, of the wind that I hear in so many games that I know specifically from Star Wars Jedi Outcast. Because if anyone plays Jedi Outcast, you potentially recall like the area where there's like a mission where you're like walking along like the cliff edge and shit, and there's like it's like a canyon and it's like. That's obviously not a good audio sound, but like. There's very specific audio noises that I remember from that I've heard in countless other games, which means they almost certainly used an audio pack for at least some of the sound effects back then, but that sound effect pack is still being sold and used, or that specific sound file finds its way to other games. I've heard it in at least 3 other games over the years, at least. Like, that is one of the things that I listen for when I'm in areas, you know? And, like, I don't really get mad at that, because that's, like, a noise from a game that I'm, like, super nostalgic about, so I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, that's cool. But, I don't know. Speaking of Jedi Outcast, my god, I really hope they fucking release the mods for that shit this month, because I would love to stream that shit. For those who don't know, there's, like, development, like, teams that, like, make mods for, like, flat games, for, like, flat 2D games. They make them into VR games. And they're modding in Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy into VR. And they look fucking sick, dude. Like, obviously the lightsaber play in Jedi Outcast and Academy is third person, right? Which makes sense on controller, right? But first person, it has always been like a FPS perspective. So you always saw the guns in first person. So yeah, they made the sabers first person, and it looks fucking sick, dude. Playing that in like full motion VR looks like it'd be fun as fuck. I plan on playing those eventually whenever they come out, but right now only the Quest version is out, and I'm waiting for the standalone PC VR. So we'll see. Or the, no, not standalone, but the PC VR version, anyway. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm getting a fucking drink here because I am fucking dying here. Just FYI, I plan on going around as long as yesterday. I'll give you like guys at least probably a full 8 hours, but I might end a little earlier today because I only had one thing to eat yesterday. And because I streamed so long. And you're normally only eat like twice a day, if that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling hungry or empty right now, so. But if I just suddenly run out of energy later, don't hate me, please. I don't really care if you do, but you know. Just a heads up. We're still like not even halfway through the stream right now, at least, so. I plan on going for a bit because I have lots of shit I want to see. Because I maybe might start doing the key runs today. We'll see. I don't know. I think I'm done looting this place. I think, the fuck? I can't even get up that last step? Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think this was a bust, this particular, run here. We know the place can have juice, so I guess we'll come back later. Wondering if they, like, missed anything here, you know? The extension cord's better than the filter. The filter's, like, pretty shit. It's $50 maybe. That's 2 slaughter, which is not good. I was just really hoping we'd find some PvP here if we didn't find actual loot, you know? We didn't find PvP. We didn't even find a single zombie, man. Like, someone's definitely been here very recently if we didn't find any fucking PvP. Like, there's no zombies this round. And I fought, like, 10 yesterday. It wasn't a lot. They were all staggered apart, but I did fight them. So, I don't know. Bad luck, I guess. Whatever. Alright, now the question is, we head north, so northeast. So we take a little bit to the left from this angle, like that over here, I think, right? More to the left here. Take this angle out to get to the extract. And then we'll hit a new server, because this one I think is restarting, plus we need to hit one that's not been looted. Because who knows how long it takes to reset. Can't you see the exact value? No, that's estimated value, and it's not accurate on a lot of stuff. Like, I can show you, like, I'll mouse over a handful of things before we extract, if I remember. And, yeah, it gives you, like, estimated values. And they're not necessarily good. Jesus. Odd-ass noises walking on the mud here. Yeah, the estimated values is off for a lot of stuff. Alright, Rock, have a good one, dude. It really is looking like the new Ghost in Shell movie is indeed just content from the end of season 2. So, well, I'm pretty sure that's what the last movie was, wasn't it? Wasn't it just like them cutting up season 1? Like, I feel like that's a thing that I've seen happen, at least previously for some other show or some other anime. I don't watch a ton of anime, but I feel like I've been debated by that before, where it's like, hey, this movie is actually just us cutting out a lot of stuff and like shrinking down a whole season into a movie, which is really annoying. I mean, I guess on one hand, if you don't want to see some of the fluff, it makes sense, but I don't know. It's a bummer. I don't know if we're gonna get another one, dude. I know we fucking like talking about that shit, Octave, but like, it might be a long fucking time. I hope they keep that crew together, because that fucking OG fucking voice acting crew for fucking Ghost in Shell is fucking... actually, that's worth more. Like, I was so fucking nostalgic hearing them fucking back for that fucking, whatever fucking... Was it 2049 or whatever the fuck their fucking new one was? Like, that was so good. Think it's promising in releasing compilations. I mean, the compilations are just easy money for them, so I don't know about that. Because they don't have to like create new voiceover for the most part.
Are on their way.
They don't have to create new assets. They can literally just like fucking hop into Premiere. It's basically like a fan edit, man. You know? How like some people combine like the whole prequel trilogy for Star Wars into one film, you know, and cut out all the romance bullshit, you know? That's what it is. But they're sanctioned, you know? And this isn't me shitting on the work of whoever does that.
Back. Anything worth keeping?
Because like editors deserve credit, you know, just like all the other production crew and shit. But it just seems like, hey, you know, it's like paying, you know, maybe a handful of people to put in, you know, a couple months of work and boom, new one, you know. Like, that was not a good snap, but anyways, I don't know. I can't say I'm like super enthused by them working on that. I mean, you know, I hope they do. I hope they got enough positive reception from that release that they decided to do more, because it's, I don't know, it's a fucking trip down memory lane hearing all those people back together. All right, chat, we're selling off, and we will get out
Everything
and hit
is
a new
ready.
server and try all over
Take
again.
care of yourself.
Sounds terrible. But, you know,
Oof, my frame rate is not good in here right now. Why am I getting 40 FPS?
Glad to see you, buddy. What can... Let's take a look.
Would I recommend this game? No. Exclamation point thoughts. The devs don't have a good track record of keeping their games alive and like keeping them supported, you know? I'm playing it because it's something to play in the meantime. That's like about it, you know? Okay, yeah. Damn, I didn't mouse over this shit and check those values, my bad. But yeah, I mean, I think this game has potential way down the road if they keep patching it and fixing it and adding new stuff and whatnot. What's here, like, isn't awful if you've played a lot of early access jank like I have. A lot of people haven't. So for a lot of people, it's like, ew, and I get that, and they're 100% like justified in their anger for it being a bait and switch on the genre, as well as a bait and switch on the MMO part, because there's no MMO here whatsoever, you know. So people being pissed are 100% justified in being pissed. Video's not good. None of these are really good, man. One thing of water. I mean, it's not a terrible run. It wasn't awful. But yeah, I got the game for free, so I'm not trying to justify my time here. I'm here to farm content because I got nothing better to stream. That's it. Game is good, just needs time. The game is a game. It just needs time. It's very early access. I'm not going to say it's good. It has an interesting base. But the thing is, I think a lot of the leeway I'm potentially giving it by even streaming it more is because there's not many other games in the extraction shooter genre, right? The only thing we really have is Dark and Darker if you love melee and fantasy shit, and if you like guns, you got Tarkov. And guess what? I've been bitching about Tarkov a long time, as much as I love it. Some wipes are just shit.
Hey there.
This summer wipe I played like 2 days, maybe. Because it ran like absolutely just butt cheeks. And this is with a new rig I built at the start of the year for the winter wipe last year. So like the wipe happens like at the end of December, right? And then at the start of this year in January, I built a new rig, and it ran fucking amazing. Same rig, 6 months later, 7 months later, however long it was for the next wipe, ran like shit. So the devs like, they keep fucking up Tarkov, and I want to like it, I do. But they make it hard to come back every wipe, man. So, you know, this game has the whole, like, there's no big, stable go-to every fucking day for an extraction shooter besides Tarkov, because the cycle I think is really cool. It has a big map, or had a big map, and it had no timer, and this has that, which is good, because that's one of my big gripes about Tarkov. Tarkov has small maps and a timer. Cycle was great. Sci-fi, I love the sci-fi setting. It ran beautifully. It played clean enough. Wasn't overly complicated with the med system, you know. But they let the cheaters get the best of them. So, bye-bye. The game's closed down, which is a bummer, because I liked it, but oh well. I don't know. Anyways, server hopping time.
Wait. See you again.
I think production IG releases that they realize that they have a success. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't like looked up what was the name of like the recent series Octave. Like, I would see what the like the fucking review scores on that shit is, you know, and see if people liked it. Cause I remember like people seeing the trailer for that because like the weird like backflipping dude, which is super jank, but I guess it makes sense because he was a robot, you know, or you know. They saw like this weird like Ken doll looking dude backflipping. Like, what the fuck did Ghost in the Shell turn into? and that was like the big like Reddit exposure for the game, you know. So I don't know how many people actually watched it, you know. As much as I want more of that show, it's like, we'll see, you know. I don't know. Okay, cool. Didn't want to go to that server anyways. All right. .2045 season 2 was the last series released 22, so not long ago. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Let's see. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, Rotten Tomatoes does not have it with a good score. Well, the critic score is very low for that. But the audience score is 65%. But there's also not many people rating it. That's for season 2, though. What's season 1 look like? Oh, audience score 57%. I don't know. I don't know. That's Rotten Tomatoes, though. I don't know how many fucking site they use for that shit. So I don't know. I hope they make more. That shit's nostalgic as fuck for me. Like outside of fucking watching a fucking 20-year-old plus show at this point, you know, from watching the original Ghost in the Shell fucking shit. It's like, what else we got, you know? Okay, oh yeah, we can do a check, by the way, for value. Someone was asking about the value of items, like, but doesn't it say when you mouse over stuff? We can show you right now.
Off on another run, huh?
Let's find the vendor.
Have a great day.
65% is good. It's not bad at all. It's considered not a rotten tomato, you know. It's considered a tomato, maybe not fresh, but you know, whatever. So yeah, we can check the value right here because we'll hop into a raid in a second.
I've got something.
Like this thing sells for $392.98. $392.98. I bet you the estimated value of both those is pretty similar. It's like $25.50, $25.25, $50.50. But yeah, almost 400, almost 100. Those are the values of those buying. So now we're gonna head and check.
Until we meet again.
Ah. Frame lag, man. I like how the inspirational quote in the bottom left corner has quote marks like above the actual quote, and then there's no like closing quotes. What the fuck was that? Okay, dude. I didn't even get the load screens fucking right.
Enter the danger zone. Collect as much valuable
All right, so
loot as possible.
400 estimated value. Only estimates 100. Actual value about 100 for this thing estimates about 100. So this one's right. But this one's off by a factor of 4. So yeah, estimated value is not to be trusted on items, by the way. Purely for that alone. Alright, so first time if you play where you go for extraction point with stuff in backpack. So there are extractions right here, you can see down the city. But both of those say no backpack. To get with a backpack, you want to get out with that, you gotta go north out of the city. There's one right there. There's one right there. And there's one all the way up there. You can use WAS to move around the map, by the way. You can see the little blue arrow right there is where you're at. I'm going to try and get out of the city because I don't feel like doing quests right now. I want to hit the hospital again. So we got to take a right and go out this way. Hearing gunshots. Maybe we do sneak up for some PvPs. But I kind of want to see if we can just get some more money. So I think I'm going to hit the hospital again. Try and get out. Get out of the city. Should be the way out, I think, right? full auto shit going on from over there, sounds like. If those are actual legit gunshots. I still don't know if we've actually heard like legit gunshots and shit. It's quite possible like player gunshots only render within like, I don't know, 100 meters or so. And everything beyond that, the game just tells the server, hey, there's PvP going on over here. Spawn random sound files. Okay, here we go. And spawns random files. Like, they might not be accurate. Like, we might be hearing full auto, but there's no actual full auto over there. Dunno. They're just sound effects? Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, are they ambient sound effects or are they approximated or actual? The likelihood of them being actual is pretty slim, right? They're not actual like representation of what actual PvP is going on over there. But they could be like, okay, there's players engaged in a gunfight, play around them, random sound file 17, and it's like a sound file, like a bunch of, you know, gunshots mixed together, right, to sound like actual PvP, you know, because maybe instead of actually tracking the sound files beyond certain distance on the server, they can just track basically, hey, PvP check, all right, play PvP sound files in the distance for everybody else, you know. Or it could just be ambient noises that play on their own, and there's actually no one else on the server. I don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 7, 6, 8. All right. Any goodies? No. Oh, hang on. We can loot this one. All right. Oh, wow. A pillow. I can't wait to loot that and sell that for $25 for, oh, wait, divided by 4 slots. Those are so shit. There's like fuck all to loot in these clothing stores, man. Need a recording device with a speaker in FPS games where you can record gunshots and set it up for a rat trap? Yeah, right. I think they were wanting to do that in DayZ, but I don't think they ever did. Like, I know you can, like... I think you can. I'm actually not even sure if it's actually possible. I think at one point they were maybe working on it, and maybe it came out where you could turn on a radio and, like, drop it on the ground and then tune your other radio to that frequency and start talking, but I don't know if it's going to sound like a radio or not. I'm not sure if it actually works either. Because fuck DayZ. Frankly. The fact that we're almost a decade in now and that is still the best we have in this fucking genre. And they say this genre, this obviously isn't a survival sandbox. I wish it was, but still. The early access hellscape. The PvP early access hellscape, the fact that that's still the best we have in the genre is very annoying. Like it worked at one point? Yeah, it may have worked at one point. I don't know if it actively does. I feel like I may have tested it out. I don't know. I've got too many hours in that god-awful game, so... Wish they had an actual subway system. They'd debate you with these fucking stairwells, you know? I think they still have a PA system. The PA system thing is kind of cool. I just don't know if the radio thing is actually working or not. Man, I'm still pissed, dude. Imagine what an actual AAA dev could do if they decided to go after the survival sandbox genre, or even like the extraction shooter. I mean, at least we have Ubisoft trying the extraction shooter genre, maybe with Heartland. I don't actually know if that's his. Oh, it's not going off. Okay, we can check it. We don't know because that's still not out yet, you know. So, but man, I just want proper attempts at these genres, man. Like they need to like put some goddamn work in, please. Everyone moved on to fucking battle royales, and it's like, no, don't make DayZ the best. Please, I don't want it to be the best. Rust went off and made its own fucking thing, the build 'em up genre. It started off, Rust was trying to be like DayZ, for those who don't know, who didn't play back in the wee old days right when it came out like I did. Rust was trying to be like DayZ. There were zombies, but they were not good, and they were, I think, only around like radiation sites and shit. But like, it was trying to be DayZ, you know? You heard somebody over there? Or the left? Jesus, the shot scared the fuck out of me. Those might be real shots. I swear I heard other footsteps over here. Maybe I didn't. Dude, the footsteps walking on gravel and mud is delayed. I can't tell if the clicking was like the box opening and playing noises for that, or if it was like someone reloading a gun slowly. Which I don't think you actually have speeds on reloads, but yeah, I don't know. What happened to H1Z1? Crash and burn. Petered out. I knew I heard somebody! This thing's a fucking pump. I thought it was a full auto! I knew I heard somebody. I told y'all! I told y'all! My spidey senses were tingling. Enjoy the crap shotgun. That thing is awful in PvP. My god, I'm surprised we killed the other guy we snuck up on. Because holy shit, the reshot timer was so bad right there. I mean, I'm sure I potatoed most of those shots to begin with. So there was that. But like, holy shit, that was bad. I knew you heard somebody. Shut the fuck up, Rob. Community ruined Rust? I mean, Rust is still going strong. Oh, 1 minute for the server. Cool, we bouncing. I'll wait for it to kick me, actually. That way I know fucking, like, where the other fucking, like, servers that are potentially going on at the same time are, or aren't. But Rust, I mean, I don't know if they killed it. Why do you think Rust got killed? Rust has a fuckload of people. I bet you at this point right now on a Sunday, at least 50k people playing it. At least. Let me find Rust in my library. Rust. Community Hub. View Community Hub. 119,000 people playing Rust right now. 119,851. Almost 120k on a Sunday morning at 6 a.m. Granted, obviously, it's a very global audience, so a lot of those are probably going to be EU right now and maybe some East Coast people, but, you know, I mean, you know, they're not even hitting the peak yet, you know, with the weekend hours. I don't know how the Rust community ruined it. Maybe you mean because like it's just crazy toxic, a lot of them. I don't know. I don't play the game. Not for me. But yeah, what happened with the H1Z1? H1Z1, the zombie part got abandoned because the dev team, for the most part, focused in on going after the Battle Royale, which made sense, right? Because it was popular. And it was before PUBG, right? So it was the first, like, quote, mainstream-ish Battle Royale, right? It was the first, like, main one, you know? So what happened is, like, they saw the popularity of being like the first game that had like a BR actual mode, because previously it was like mods for Arma 3 or Arma 2, you know, and maybe other really shitty obscure games, if that. I don't even know if there were a bunch of BR copycats, right? So PlayerUnknown went and like worked with SOE, Sony Online Entertainment, back in the day before they changed names and all that shit, and before Sony sold it off to fucking Daybreak. They made fucking, this guy's stream sniping. Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. Get off my stream. I'm waiting for the server to go down, buddy. Why you fuck it up? Hi, I see you. Yes, I see you. That guy was clearly following me around. Anyways, I need to turn on this music. This is awful. Anyways, they were they basically put most of their efforts and resources into the battle royale and like sold a bunch of skins and other shit for that, and like that's cool, right? But that's what they went all in on, and it was, you know, doing good for a while until PUBG came out, and PUBG just slaughtered it. Like PUBG went fucking gangbusters, and then Epic saw that and they're like, hey, our engine's pretty good that we're making this weird like survival / tower defense game. Let's pivot. And they pivoted. And guess what? Save the World for Fortnite was a paid mode. And I had it because I think Donis gave me a key. I got a key somehow. I don't know if the devs gave it to me or somebody like in the community like gifted me like extra copy. Because like if you bought Save the Day or Save the World, whatever the fuck it was called, the Fortnite Save the World. They call it Save the World now, but it was just Fortnite back in the day. If you bought like one of those like founder packages, you could get packages that came with like extra keys, right? So we played that for a few days. It was, I don't know, like, cause like you would go into these larger maps and like you'd gather resources and fight mobs and shit, you know, and find like actual like loot, you know, kind of like an RPG-ish, right? And then you would eventually like, oh hey, you know, now let's go to the base and build some defenses and then start a horde mode, you know. So then it turned into the tower defense shit, you know. So it was like this weird hybrid genre, and like it had an identity crisis, like what it was trying to be. And then they decided, you know what, we're going to fucking make a BR because we have a solid engine. And then obviously Fortnite BR happened, and they made that free as well on top of that, unlike the paid version of that. So compounding like successful releases killed H1Z1 as far as the battle royale mode. The survival mode got killed out because the dev team, I think, was mostly pulled over to the battle royale mode or to other games, I'm guessing. I think they did do updates for quite a while, but personally it didn't click with me as well as DayZ standalone still was, because this H1Z1 came out, I'm pretty sure, right when standalone started kicking into high gear. Let's see, H1Z1 state 2015, January 2015. So this was a year and a couple months after the standalone came out, because standalone came out at the end of 2013, right? So standalone was still like having issues. Like there was like, I'm not joking, a solid like 6 months of the standalone where you would rubber band like a motherfucker. I remember rounding the goddamn giant corner in the bottom right corner of Chernarus and rubber banding back around that corner sometimes. That's how bad it was. So I was probably happy to be playing H1Z1 because DayZ was shit. But the problem is, I remember May 2016, aka about a year and a half after standalone came out, or not standalone, H1Z1 came out, is when the new renderer hit for the standalone, which helped the frame rate a ton. It was by no means perfect, and they kept iterating that and tweaking out, but the new renderer was bolted into what, you know, DayZ, which is Arma 2.5 engine. I'm not calling it a new engine because Infusion is not a new engine. It's just a remodeled version of the Arma 2 engine. They just keep fucking ripping apart and renaming it. Anyways, the new renderer came in, and I'm pretty sure it was May 2016. I remember the date specifically because that was like when Twitch Pulse came out, which was like Twitter for Twitch that died very quickly. And like the only post I made was like, hey, the renderer came out. We're going to go back and check out DayZ, folks. And that was it, right? Like, so H1Z1 was killed between the battle royale blowing up and the devs pulling resources most likely from it, or being pulled from that to hit the BR stuff, or being pulled to other games, because again, this was still at the time Sony Online Entertainment, SOE, right? So they were also doing EverQuest shit and EverQuest Next, right? Now I don't know how many people from the H1Z team worked on all the other stuff, but typically in a studio like that, sometimes they're going to share team members, right? So it wouldn't surprise me at all if they pulled members for other projects or for the battle royale, plus DayZ came back and like started swinging again, you know. So there's your DayZ or your H1Z1 history for those who wanted to know, or for Ronan Strada because he's the only one who asked. Anyways, sorry.
Great.
Gaming history 101
Take
with
care of
Shizzle.
yourself.
Not really 101. It's more like a specific course on H1Z1. Whatever. Anyways, 101 is more general knowledge.
Hey, good luck to you.
That dude's juiced. What the fuck? He's a duper.
Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
Maybe not. What do we do? Nah, I think I'm just gonna keep rocking the fucking M16. She does me right. I don't think I'm gonna get to use all that ammo, but we'll take that.
Great choice.
Or should have a backpack in the
See
stash.
you, buddy.
159, 241 keys are both at the police station. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Maybe we hit that. Maybe that's what would make this next run about.
Hey, good luck to you.
Are you saying I have those keys?
It's your belongings will be safe and sound.
Let's see, jackpot. I don't want to say jackpot. It's backpack. All right. 159. You say. And what was the other one? 241. I have a 241 key. 284. I don't know if I have a 241. But 402, 116. Yeah, I don't know if I have a 2. I don't think I have the second one you listed. Nah. Oh, it's 284? Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna try it out. Fuck it. Why not, right? Why not? Always gotta remember to put my fucking money away.
Come anytime.
I really wish
Take care of
fucking, like,
yourself.
the storage would actually stick around, you know?
Hey. For you, there will always be a place in the storage room.
Like, let me actually, like, some of this is staying organized, right? So, like, maybe I could try and organize it. I imagine a lot of it won't be staying organized, though. We can try. This is the last time I'm trying to do this until I put in patch notes. But I noticed some of this stuff hasn't moved around in the last couple days. But a lot of it is near the bottom. So maybe, just maybe, some of the shit won't rustle around, you know? Now, if this shuffles again, I'm never organizing ever again until the devs actually give me patch notes. I realize that it didn't take that much Tetrising, to be fair, but
Come anytime.
big bucks, no enemies. Did I just delete it all?
Put your things in here.
Cunts. Meanwhile, that thing hasn't fucking moved still. I don't even. Yeah, see, this is why I don't organize shit in this game.
You don't have to worry.
Whatever,
Take
man.
care of yourself.
Dude, like, goddammit. Your stuff to disappear in the storage. I lost an M16 yesterday, or the Buffalo, as the game calls it, because, you know, we can't call things by their actual name, even though no one sues about that except for Hummer. Or 2 keycards Azure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go there. I think we're just gonna, like, hit, like, we're gonna try and, like, beeline the police station. We'll hit other ones later, if we can get, like, multiple keys in an area. You also have 116, which is at Davis and Taylor, which is also near the police station. Ah, rip, I'm already out.
You have entered the danger zone.
Oh, god damn it, these fuckers.
As possible and return to Woodbury.
Every time I fucking go to Twitter, like when I'm loading in, fucking like yesterday they did it and then today they're doing it, like I go and I see fucking like a recording, a little short video of them doing like the Jedi Academy mod, and it's like, it looks so fucking good in VR, man. Stop! Just give it to me already so I can actually fucking stream that shit. They better not put that shit out in fucking like 4 or 5 months when the fucking, you know, winter fucking cold is gone. So I'm fucking sweating my balls off again in my apartment with just wearing the headset, just putting it on. Daisy, the Division 3. No. No. Division is a live service looter shooter RPG, and Daisy is a survival sandbox. This is neither. It is an extraction shooter with a larger than average map, but by no means even remotely close to a survival sandbox map at all, and it's still an extraction shooter. So no. If you must give it names, I get that, but you're wrong. Someone's here. There's a zombie really close. I heard somebody like right and left. He's got no gun, I think. Fuck, I'm stuck. Give me your goodies! I reloaded! What do you mean, game? Give me a little fucking beret, or whatever the fuck this is. Yeah. We got a hat, chat. Oh no, he was questing. I don't care. Fuck him. Can't lose the zombie. Alright, whatever. Zombie hit me for not much. Let's get that out. Through it. Okay, cool. I don't know why he was trying to hide right there. He should just kept running. How large is the map? In day before? I'll show you the map as soon as I can find some actual cover. It's larger than extraction games thus far. I think it might be about equal. No, I think actually it's larger than the Cycles maps. The Cycle obviously is dead. Rip. Go, good enough cover. There you go. The blue line isn't 100% accurate. Keep in mind. Like, there's been areas here where it's like a block or two off, you know, if not more. I haven't been fully down here at the edge, this edge of the map. I've been over here and looked over the bay. It looks pretty good. I think this area is like all walled in though. I don't know. So, and you can go all the way up north though. I did that yesterday during the stream. So, you can go up there. If you're actually looking for key locations for yourself, Quincy, there's like a Steam post someone linked earlier that has like where stuff's at. But as for like what we have, like I'm only carrying 2 keys with me, so I don't really care where the other keys are at unless I have them with me or someone tells me before I get out. So key locations up northwest. So we just gotta keep running straight down this way for quite a few blocks. But yeah, someone's been gathering information, so I don't know how comprehensive the list is, but it seems like it's decent. I don't know if someone has it like on hand. Actually, you know, I think I have it on my other monitor. Hang on, give me a sec. Copy. Do you want it yourself, Quincy, or no? Or were you trying to like asking for the stream or asking for yourself? Because if you need it, I have the link. You know, let's get the hoodie actually. Blue hoodie, even though the icon's black. Okay, sure. I guess they're keeping in theme with the rest of the game, where you're lucky if the icon actually matches what you wear. Need to take a right still. Yep, cool. Go forward, right. Both. I found it. Oh, you found it. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a. I'm surprised, honestly, that someone's actually playing enough to actually start compiling that shit. Door popped open. I wasn't sure if there's a dude there or not, but I think it was just me getting in range. The door like popped open. I've been in there, but honestly, like, I kind of want to hit the fucking locked doors, you know? Like, the longer I hang out in this area, the less likelihood I'll be able to actually, like, either A, find the doors already open at the police station, or B, just get there alive. More mix between Tarkov and Dark Zone of Division? Yeah, kind of. Except for Dark Zone was actually good. Tarkov actually can be good at times. Keep heading right. We got a long ways to go still. Like, I think this game has potential. I just don't think it's remotely there right now. It's remotely not worth 40 bucks. It's not worth like any money, honestly. I mean, maybe 10 bucks if you're like fiending for an extraction shooter, you know? But I didn't pay for shit for this thing, so you know what I'm saying? Are there no roaming zombies? There are roaming zombies. Where are they? Fuck if I know. Not respawning right now. But they are in. I've killed like one like a couple minutes ago before you got here, I'm guessing. There's not many. There was a patch yesterday. There was a patch maybe the day before. Before the stream yesterday, because I stream like super early in the morning for me, right? So there was a patch. The first patch they put in was supposed to fix the whatever bug was preventing zombies from respawning. The devs are aware that the zombie numbers are low, and I think they tried to fix it, but it didn't go through. And I'm not gonna say like it's like bullshit patch notes across the board, because other stuff they said they fixed actually did get fixed. Like, you don't hear massive just alarms non-stop going off throughout the city, because that's what it was day one. It was alarms everywhere from every fucking store. Like, they're just going off non-stop because players would like, you know, hit the alarm at one point and then it would just stay going off forever. So they have fixed some stuff, and the network sync from the first day, which was awful for PvP, has not felt awful for some of the PvP the last couple days now. But you could also chalk that up to the player base falling off a cliff as far as numbers. So I don't know, because I've definitely had moments of very laggy PvP and very laggy zombie kills. But the first day it was like 100% of zombie kills and PvP was very laggy. Like massive desync, and since then it's been like maybe 40 to 50%. So hard to say if that's actually the devs work going in or the server load just lightening up, you know, sixfold. Then that's, you know, easing it up. I don't know. What up, 3 Minute? How's it going? Does the game feel grounded like Division 2 movement, or is it more glide across the ground as you walk? It feels, the movement feels weighty enough, you know, that there's no like whipping it around, you know, and like zigzagging crazy fast. Like, this is me trying to strafe side to side while I'm sprinting. There's a lot of weight in the character. So it's that. But you also like can't like, there's no like getting the cover and hitting spacebar and shit, you know. You can't like vault up on stuff and climb like you can in Division on a lot of surfaces. So yeah, don't honestly, just don't buy this. Like, wait at least a month, if not a few months, and then check in and see if the devs have patched a bunch of shit, you know? Like, there is a solid base here, and as somebody who's played just countless Garbo early access PvP games over the years, like, I've played way worse that I have actually paid for as well, and I never got a refund for. So, like, you know, I'm not saying spend money on this, because don't. But, you know, if they don't abandon this game, like they have all the other games, which is another reason why I say don't spend money on this. If they don't actually abandon this, then it could turn into something good. Because the even if, you know, the whole like, it's not what they said it was going to be. Let's full auto. Can't tell if that was one person killing another. Now he's killing zombies. Fuck! Dude, I better killed one of them at least. Jesus, I didn't see the other one there. The other guy freaked out. You see him like instantly jump to the right? Oh my god, dude. There was two of them stacked up, so they didn't hear me walking. So if I had actually played my card right, I probably could have just fucking like 2 or 3 tapped both of them to the face. I panicked though. I saw one, I was like, ah! Oh shit, the second one. Damn. There's no way that first guy survived though. But again, we should have seen him gone down, but I bet you that server was desyncy as fuck, so we don't know. That's what I'm talking about right there. The game's got fucking issues. Like, also, armor doesn't do anything. Fully cosmetic as far as we're aware. I haven't tested it myself, but someone has done a test, and there is no damage difference between 9mm AP and regular on flesh, and there is no difference versus armor. So, not only does armor not protect you from regular 9mm, it doesn't protect you from AP. And also, buying the ammo that costs 5 times, 11 times as more, however much extra, it doesn't even do more damage against flesh. So, yeah. I'm keeping some just to, like, you know, whenever I want to, like, fucking run my fucking fancy gun, I'll have the AP just in case, you know, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't buy these, I looted these, so I'm keeping it for now because I don't really have, like, that much stash needs, but yeah, it's pretty disappointing.
Take care of yourself.
It also doesn't matter on zombies. Oh man, that would have been nice. It's like, oh hey, yeah, you gotta use AP rounds because the zombies got the virus. They have it makes their bones grow out more, so they have thicker skulls or something. I don't know.
Choose your gear.
Like I could suspend my disbelief for a second there with that, but nope, guess not. Man, I don't know, dude. I kind of want to go full auto, but MP5 might be fun. I feel like the MP5 is going to be a 30 rounder, right? And this is because the UMP is going to be 25. Rate of fire is like halfway. Rate of fire is a little over halfway. So maybe go UMP. I don't know if I want to spend 7K on something though, man. Like on the the best of runs, you know. I don't know if it actually fucking hits that hard on value, you know. But on the flip side, like having to always semi-tap. I want to use some full auto. I'm not even using the AK. Fuck that shit. That's way too expensive. That's like 11K gun. But like, you know, I mean, it's only $100 more for the MP5. I mean, honestly, let's go with the UMP because it has higher rate of fire. Damage is like what, a quarter? Distance is slightly more. Stability. I mean, I think we're going with the UMP. We'll see how it actually feels, and we'll grab a red dot for it, even though we probably won't use it. Was it 9mm? Because it's full auto, let's grab like a lot of it. Even though we probably won't use that much.
You're welcome.
Just going with pistol underwear? Yeah, I mean, you know, that's cool. Pistol runs are fine in plenty of games, but I don't really feel like doing it on this. I've definitely like done some work with the Glock when I had it like once, you know, and use it on somebody, but I don't know. I'm tired of using like the semi-auto shit, you know. I want to actually like fucking use some Gucci shit, you know. I want to get some full auto burr without using my good weapons because I don't want to use those shit yet, you know. I'll probably use those on like the last day I play this shit, or if I just get too loaded, you know. All right. Yeah, I guess that's good. Someone said there's another key for the police station or something close. What was the key? Has the bullet hit delay been fixed? No. We just saw it in action. I definitely like fucking did enough damage to drop on those guys and we didn't even see them drop. So, I don't know. It's not 100% like it was the first day though. So I don't know if that's the servers just being like not melting from the first day or the devs actually like doing stuff. Someone said something about another key earlier. This is why early access beta games are scam. A scam is when they take your money and don't give you anything or give you anything like functioning. So like, don't use that phrase because it needs to apply for actual scams. You know? Like, there is a functioning game here. It's just not good and it's massive false advertising and it's like, you can be like asset flip and all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that applies. Scam, I don't think technically applies because they didn't take your money in advance. And they also like did give you a functioning product. False advertisement, yep, out the wazoo. You also have 116, which is Davis and Taylor, which is also close. Okay, cool. Thank you. 116. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure.
Done. See you again.
Alrighty, let us get back out there after we hit the workshop and slap on the light. Or the light. Sight. Well, we'll see how big this mag is. Let's actually get in. But yeah, so far between the last stream and this one, there has been no patch. So, like Dead Matter, that game wasn't functional. I was working on it for so long. Yeah, you could call Dead Matter a scam. Because there's like, it's not even like a playable game, really. What irks me about Dead Matter, besides like the 25 bucks I spent on that fucking, 6 years ago, whatever it was, 7 years ago, is the fact that like the closed alpha they let us have as backers and streamers a while back that we couldn't stream like 2 or 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, whatever it was actually looking better than what just came out like a few months ago.
Collect as much valuable loot as possible and
like,
return to
damn, dude. Oh, it's a 25 rounder. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll see. Where are we at? Okay, turn north, huh? Davis and Taylor, huh? Okay. We can take basically do 180. Go this way. See, those pops might be like ambient noises or like approximate noises, but the shots going off down there sound like actual noises. That's going off fast enough. I don't know if that's actually a player or not, though, now. That might be a player, but we're going police station. As much as I want PvP, I still just want to go police station, you know? I spent like 40, 50 to get the keys for myself and friends, which was a mistake. I mean, the thing is, if you look at the Kickstarter, like, it looks good ideas, you know? But, execution. Yeah, I'm never kickstarting stuff again unless it's Star Wars related, which that's never gonna happen. Why? Because they're Disney. They've got fucking boatloads of cash. Ooh, another key. 62. If I have that yet. So yeah, I don't think I'm ever hitting Kickstarter again. It's like I kickstarted Star Citizen, which I don't really regret that still. I know a lot of people are like, scam! No, there's been an actual product for a while. It definitely looked scammy from the first couple years when the only thing we had was a fucking, like, a hangar module. Where it's like, ooh, here's all the cool ships you spent money on. You can go sit in them in your hangar and do nothing. Like, that was... I think calling it a scam back then makes sense. But they've had a playable, like, alpha or beta, whatever they want to call it, for a fucking long-ass time. And they just have feature creep out the wazoo, where the scope and fucking features for the game has just expanded so far beyond what it was. Which I'm not mad at, because again, I kickstarted a space MMO where you could, like, get out of your ship and walk around the stations, and instead they also slid in a fucking whole ass first person mode, which I'm not sure it's good yet. It probably feels weird, like the last I played years ago. Maybe it feels good now, I don't know. But they slid us a whole ass first person mode on top of that, as well as like boarding other ships and shit and all this other cool stuff. So it's like, I'm not angry, especially since I only spent like 25 bucks on that. For like, I got like 20 or 25 bucks. I don't know. I was like literally like the first day fucking early wave fucking backers for Star Citizen. So I've gotten my hours out of that easily just from like the handful of streams I put in. All right, no alarm, cool. But that said, like, I grew up fucking playing Star Wars Galaxy, so Star Citizen is still, even if it is going to take another couple of years, if not more, for the MMO actually even gets in like a good state, it's still the dream game for me, Sci-fi space game, man, like Jump to Lightspeed was fucking amazing, dude. Like, and the combat from what I have fucked around from back in the day, I loved in Star Citizen. The fast-paced shooter shit was fucking good. It is not the slow NASCAR shit of fucking Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous has like the simulation part down, which is cool for like the space trucking and the landing on stations, but the rest is kind of meh. Combat is not great. At least they've added more, to that. Although it probably still runs like doo-doo on the ground since they added ground combat. So, there's a lot of problems with that game as well. I paid more money for that shit. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have paid so much money for early key for fucking Elite Dangerous. Anyways, I don't know. But yeah, I'm done with Kickstarter shit. Like I don't have a great track record. I backed Dead Matter, bust. Star Citizen, taking a long time. It's gonna happen. Probably, like what they have is like clearly they're doing work on it. And they have like fucking 300-400 plus employees at this point, so that's cool. And then I also backed. Ooh, we're almost there. Police station right across the way. I think it was actually not Kickstarter technically, but it was like Indiegogo. I backed the fucking Rooster Teeth movie. Was it Laser Team or some shit? That was okay. It was an okay comedy. It wasn't great. It was okay. But that was like I threw him $10 and I got a copy. So it's like whatever. You have no shadow? I'm aware. These shadows are buggy. Some lighting it works where I have a shadow. Other times I'm a ghost. Spooky. But the thing is, if I'm a ghost, so is my backpack. My backpack's a ghost. Oh no, who killed the backpack? I don't know, it's weird. Because I've been like indoors, and like lighting sources have actually lit an actual shadow for my character as well as the backpack and shit. It's as it should be. So I think it's mostly like natural sunlight that's fucked up. Squadron 42? Yeah, Squadron 42 is supposed to be soonish. I don't know. My problem is I didn't back Squadron 42. Like, I realized they were like the same product and whatnot. Same project. And not the same product anymore. And a lot of the tech from Squadron 42 is going to be for Star Citizen. But for me, I was backing it and I paid for the $25 or $20, whatever the fuck it was, you know, a decade ago at this point now, for Star Citizen because I wanted the MMO part. The campaign was like, ooh, cool. One of the like original big you know, selling points for me on the Kickstarter was that they were going to be putting in like full modding capabilities for Star Citizen, so people could like mod the shit out of it. So for me, I was like, fuck yeah, dude, people are gonna fucking make Star Wars ships in this shit. It's gonna be amazing. I'll have my Star Wars MMO without actually having a Star Wars MMO, you know? That's gonna be nice to fucking watch. Lordy's Gold Watch. Ooh, I've done the other one. It's a gold watch. That's a new one. But yeah, so there were supposed to be full modding capabilities for Star Citizen. Ha! That's probably not going to come. It's supposed to. I'm pretty sure that's part of the initial Kickstarter, as well as VR support. No VR support whatsoever yet. So now I actually have a VR headset as well. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, Squadron 42, I saw the trailer from CitizenCon, you know, a few weeks ago, or whatever it was, or months ago. Like, it looks cool, but I can't say I backed Star Citizen for a star-studded single-player campaign, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, I like seeing all the fucking celebrities they got for the campaign, but that was not a selling point for me whatsoever. Also, hey, chat, there's your zombie quota for the next couple hours since we got 2 of them. I saw Squadron 42 as a solo campaign tutorial for the flight. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's like however long the campaign is. Let's just pretend it's a 10-hour campaign. It's a tutorial for the MMO, you know? I think you're actually supposed to take whatever character you play in that. Like, you can take that, at least back in the day. I don't know if they actually kept up with that. But you were supposed to be able to take that character from the campaign into the MMO. By, like, you know, using the same character customization and, like, you know, oh, hey, you've served the military, so you get, like, a couple flight certifications and maybe a little extra money, you know? Or some shit. There was supposed to be something with that. I can't remember what. As you can tell, I don't really keep up with with Star Citizen as a whole because I've been waiting a long time. So I'm on the whole, oh, hey, chat. what are you guys looking forward to? So I'm like, did you see this trailer? I'm like, no. Oh wow, Star Citizen done some cool shit. Maybe I'll check it out again sometime soon. Like, I've been keeping up with that game for so long. The Star Citizen account on Twitter used to follow me because I streamed it a couple times, and has subsequently stopped following me because I haven't streamed it in it forever. So, yeah. I still don't know how people can, like, stream that nonstop all the time. I know there are people who are, like, you know, Star Citizen mains. You know how, like, I used to be, like, a Daisy main back in the day? I don't know how people play that nonstop. Like, they must be scrounging for fucking stuff to do. They have to be, right? It doesn't look like there's still, like, every time I peek in, there still doesn't look like there's that much to actually do yet. And there's still hardly any actual systems. Like, there's supposed to be a lot down the road, like hundreds of planets, I think, or some shit. Nowhere near Star Citizen level, but they're supposed to be getting a decent amount, man. That's like my biggest worry beyond, like, if they'll actually get the net code in place so they can actually have an MMO running, you know? Is, will they actually get the amount of plants they're supposed to have? Where are these fucking keys at? That's what I want to know. Go out to the front room. I'm going to stay in the back rooms for now. I have a friend who plays a lot. It's just, so in-depth, Star Citizen, you know. Yeah, I know you can do, like, a lot of different, like, stuff down the road. Hey, working doors, chat. Poggers. But, like, I don't know. Like, they have a lot of stuff planned, but not a lot of it's actually in yet, you know? Ooh, that's a good backpack. Is that really all I came in here for? Okay, good. I was about to say, there better be more than one fucking box in here. Shate.
Love you, big dog. Heart.
Hey, Capone. 63 months. Appreciate you, my dude. Long time no see. Hope you're doing alright. Have a good weekend. And I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Fighter Gun ML Buttstock. Fighter Gun. Wow. What a fucking generic name. Guys, I'm so happy I got a Fighter Gun ML Buttstock. Oh, lordy. Hey, Mark just places the loot. Cool. But yeah, appreciate you, dude. Hope you've been doing alright. We just checking out the latest early access rec. Alright, so that's one key down. So there's supposed to be two in here. Gotta put the butt stock into the butt pocket. I mean, it's probably not worth as much as the key. Another key. We're gonna use one of these keys. I don't remember which one though. We'll put it in. We'll slide it in the butt. You know, once we get one of the keys out of there. You know, we'll get it right in between the cheeks. We'll just hold it there. You know, like y'all fucking seen that like fucking picture of like Wonder Woman from one of the fucking films where it's like she pulls her sword out of fucking nowhere. Like, where is it? And then they showed like the reverse like cartoon drawing of like her just holding the sword between her butt cheeks. Yeah, it's that stupid shit you see on Reddit, man. But I mean, where did she produce it from? I don't know, man. I watched the Wonder Woman film and it was a little sus where she pulled that sword from. I'm just saying. Where's the other key door? Is it upstairs, I'm guessing? Getting ready for Christmas? Word. Other than that, fantastic. Word. Good to hear. Good to hear. Need to fold it. Fold what? The buttstock? This isn't a foldable one. Unless you're meaning like I gotta use the strength of my cheeks to fold it. They ain't that strong, dude. Maybe the character has that strong of cheeks. I don't know. I love how we're getting a reflection of the city indoors. Look at the reflection on the ground. I realize my reflection quality is low, but the reflection in this game are so bad, dude. It's just like the fucking the shit we saw yesterday in the gym. Your footsteps over there. Could be wrong. It could have been my delayed footsteps. Oh, sheesh. That's only 200 for the ring. Whatever you are, we want it. It'll light up your pocket with its shine, golden coin. It's literally the name is, it'll light up your pocket with a shine, golden coin. Dog, they got the item description as a name, and then the name as an item description. Like, they swapped the fucking places on this shit. My god, dude. already. 2410 at the police station. Thank ya. In that case, we will... Wait, you mean 284? It's 284. Oh, you don't have that key. Oh, so someone said 284 earlier. 284 is a Cardinal Hotel nearby, first floor. Okay, we'll keep that one then. Okay, so hotel, huh? Alright. I wish you could put, like, markers on the map. Pretty sure you can't, because there's, like, no mouse control in here. Alright, well, we'll still finish up the police station, then hit some other shit. Although the backpack's nice, I kind of want to make it out with that. Ooh, hello. 116, I think, is the furniture store, it looks like, to the left. To the west, I should say. Wouldn't believe if I didn't see it. What? A thimble. Oh, 600 bucks. Jeez. A lot of dollary dues. Any changes to the game recently? No. There was a patch that I downloaded as the stream started yesterday, which means it went out sometime the day prior. Because I start early in the morning, so yeah. But that said, there was no patch for today. They did fix from the first day a bunch of the alarms going off, the fact that you couldn't bind Q and E, like the lean. So now, like, I think all the controls are key bindable now. Oh shit. I've never seen that. Golden necklace. Sweet. But yeah, they were supposed to fix like zombies like not spawning in. That didn't get fixed. Because they're still super rare. There's other fixes that did go across though. Like some of the netcode may have been fixed that they said. That might be a lie though. Not saying they lied, but I'm thinking like some of the stuff like might not have taken. Just like how the zombie fix was supposed to go in but didn't happen, right? Because the player base has gone from like 30k the first stream to now it was like 9k yesterday. Now today is like 6.8 or something like that. So maybe the last couple days. Ooh, nice. Expensive perfume. Hey, all right, we're getting loaded with stuff. PlayStation's pretty good. It's possible like the less desync I've seen. Oh my god, that's pretty expensive too. These are all actual new items. I know this is like 800 though, so we're gonna just you know, actually I bet you these two are more than the GPU, because that's like 800. And I think that bracelet is like 5 or 6, and the ring might be, the ring's only 2, but I think the bracelet's more. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Some stuff's been fixed, but some other stuff hasn't. It's still a mess on the whole. That thing's worth nothing. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh, come on now. Tell me I can't loot that? I've looted PCs before. I guess this area is just purely for like holding the front doors. I know there's more shit upstairs we haven't looted yet, so we're gonna back in there. Oh, this purse. Maybe this purse has goodies. I've looted purses before in game and got some okay stuff. Not lootable. Okay, cool. And zombie pissed. Get inside though. I don't know. That railing's a pretty good deterrent. And he stopped. Oh boy. Have I checked out Lethal Company? I have not. I have no friends to play with that are around during these hours anymore. I guess I don't really have. I mean, I have friends-ish, kind of. But everyone's fucking daytime people now. Occasionally Donis is up late enough to play a little bit. That's about it. And I haven't bought the game. I've seen clips. It looks hilarious. But yeah, it looks more like definitely a party game. I don't know. Can you even matchmake it with randos in that? I'm not even sure if that's a thing. But yeah, I've seen quite a few clips show up on Twitter and LSF and shit, and it looks funny as hell. Hello, gorgeous. We like that. Police station is definitely fucking, if no one's hit it recently, ooh, it's juice. Forget the key room, it's still juicy across the board. 241, damn. Here it is. How funny would it be if like you could make it in here without the proper key? You just have like a key and it'll just consume one randomly in your inventory. Played a little bit of it last night myself before two or my buddies got on to play, and yeah, came from 100% better plays, 100%. Like, there's definitely not a solo game at all, but I don't know if it's playable with randos. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if like you can even like matchmake. Do this. I think we're getting out. Hotel nearby, huh? I think I'm gonna hit the Davis and Taylor shit and head out. You can create a private lobby and invite friends or make a public lobby. Word, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I still don't think it's that game that I'll try without homies. First time I see a sandwiching game. Why is it like a whole ass like fucking kitchen? Like a whole like place to sell shit inside of a police station. A little weird. This place ain't a mall, dude. What the hell? Only reason me and your buddies got it last night was because there's a mod that requires your voice activation to do it permanently on, but monsters take like clips of your voice and play it back to your teammates. Oh my god, that's creepy as shit. That sounds like fucking whatchamacallit, Annihilation. Anyone see that fucking film with Natalie Portman in it? That shit's good film. If you like sci-fi and like spooky shit, but not going that way. But yeah, that's creepy as shit. I definitely know like the main way people play it is by like requiring everybody who's playing it to keep their mic on and not push to talk, which makes sense completely. That way the monsters that can hear shit will obviously be able to hear shit, you know. So that general angle. But yeah, I also seen some modding where I think people like expanded the player cap versus like the normal like what 4 or 5 people. So that's really cool that people are already modding that shit, like fucking making it crazy. I think Lethal League. I think Lethal Company is gonna be one of those like the next social deduction game and shit that people chill on for a bit. You know how like, fucking Among Us was popular for a bit, and then other fucking games are, and like fucking Town of Salem has some fucking moments here and there. You know, like. The Lethal Company is gonna go on for at least another couple months. I think it's gonna die off by probably March, but it's definitely gonna keep popping until like for at least another month or so. You know, like the game's got a lot of gold fucking moments out of it. Now the question is, can the developer prolong that and keep updates coming, or keep people coming back when he puts in more updates down the road for content and shit? That's the real part. Because making a small little randomly generated hit like that, you know, it's not easy per se, right? But you know, it's harder to take that momentum and then just keep snowballing it into more updates and keeping people interested or coming back. So I hope he does, because that would be cool, because I wouldn't mind checking it out way down the road. Okay, you scared the jeebus out of me, dog. Bro, 4 shots from 9mm? 5 shots? It's 5 shots. I don't think I missed with any of those either. Unless the bullet went through. But like he recoiled from a bunch of them. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a player for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Christ, man. I hope this thing's good against fucking players, because it does fuck all against zombies compared to the fucking other guns I've been using. Jesus. What, 116 is over here, I think, right? Because 284 is a hotel room. Nightmare loading a tiny bullet? Yeah, but it's still gonna fuck you up if it hits you in the dome, dude. Like, zombies should still be going down to it. I'm sorry. Like, there's no lore on zombies having fucking thicker bones in their skulls to stop that shit, you know? Even then, you know, you could still shoot through the eye socket, you know? So, yeah, no. Zombies are just too spongy in this game. I think that's a key. Hey, 116. That's it. Escape of Tarkov, too hardcore? Huh? Did you mean like it's too hardcore? Here. Can't tell if they're gonna try and come to the right or come down the alleyway in front of me. I should hear them creeping if they try and like. Down here somewhere, I saw you. I think they can hear you crouch walking around, which is really shitty. He upstairs? I think he's upstairs. I saw shadow movement. You got the high ground. Don't do it, Anakin. I thought I saw some like vague shadow on the floorboards. He might be. Pretty sure he's right above me over to left, but moving around to give him any idea I'm here. We saw him cross right to left on the fucking balcony up there. Or he's gonna come down though, because he did like. He's gonna peek over the wall if he's smart. I don't think he knows I'm here. I want to bum rush him, but I'm gonna make too much noise. Oh, there he is right there. Oh, he's got a friend. I'm dead. Bro. Smart, dude. He jumped down. Oh, maybe that wasn't even friend. I don't know. Also, Jesus Christ, man. That thing's got recoil for fucking days. God damn it, man. Oop, I'm hearing shots. The fuck? Was that suppressed? What the fuck was that? How'd he jump down? That's a great question. My jump in this game so far has been absolutely shit. So that's impressive he managed to jump down that way. I don't know. Maybe the guy we saw run fucking right to left and fucking over there, like encroach and whatnot, and like we were started moving around, like he could have been there, and it could have been a group of two. He's like, I'm gonna hold the hall while you go loot, you know? Like, I could have been another fucking group of two, I don't know. Couldn't jump a cardboard box yesterday? Yeah, jumping is very jank in this game. This is why I prefer this game over Tarkov. Oof, that's a questionable YouTube comment there. You know, you do you, man. I'm not gonna let you fucking, you know, I'm not gonna fucking hate on your shit, but you know, you do you. Well, we did make it out with these things at least. So, as much as we lost the ump we paid for and the M4 and the shotty we looted and the nice backpack, these might be able to make up for maybe the ump.
Everything is red. Take
My
care of
backpack that I
yourself.
bought was basically fucking free. It's really nothing, so it's just a matter of how much value we managed to snag out of this shit. Wasn't there a bench right next to the railing upstairs? Maybe he went on that? I have no idea on the layout of that building. Like, I know there's a bunch of shit here that can maybe found something to jump over, but I don't know. 1100, 1300. Oh, the bracelet was worth 245. Oh, that thing used to be 200 flat, I thought. Interesting. 600, 1100. Okay. 8300 just from the safe pocket. That's good. We lost a GPU that was 800, I think, on top of that. So it could have been a decent run, but I mean, considering we got those alone, like, you know, that's pretty good. We almost paid for the ump on itself, so.
Can I help you with something?
That's not too much of a loss, but I'm also not a huge fan of the ump, so I think we're gonna try the UMP next. Or MP5, duh. We just tried the UMP. Yeah. I think we're going the MP5 next to give it a try. 16k for an M4? Fucking Christ.
Until we meet again.
No more stock? Oh no. I'll just have to use the modded butt stocks I have on the other guns. Have you figured out what keys for the numbers are? Yeah, there's someone has a link they might be able to like drop in chat. If not, I can if you need it. But I'm not sure if you're playing the game or not, or if you're asking if I figured out the keys. I haven't figured out. I just opened up one in the police station. I was gonna open up another one in that building that's why I was there, but then someone showed up. But yeah, someone's like taking pictures, and so a lot of them are found. You gotta ask permission if you're gonna post a link, my dude. But I got you. Now you can post it again. Alright, we gotta get the whole stack out. Yeah, vectors are kind of expensive. I don't know if I want to run one of those just yet. I think we're just gonna grab an MP5. Roll that feller.
Great. Take care of yourself.
This place is genuine civilization. What can I... Don't hesitate. Pick what you like. Looks like you're going to... See you, buddy.
You're just curious? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so we did just open one a second ago in the police station. Here's the workstation.
Today, I had a damn strange dream.
It's possible the Patriot extra like M4 suppressor we have, maybe it'll fail the MP5. I doubt it. It probably needs pistol suppressors because it's 9 mil.
Underestimate the infected.
But we can give her a try.
It's such a... For you, there will always be a place in the storage room. Come anytime. Take care of yourself.
Today, I had a damn strange dream.
No. Okay, bummer.
Cheering us on. It was terrible.
I had a dream about my farm today. Hey! Put your things in here.
Oh, we need meds too. Shite. I don't know how much meds are.
Ready. See you again.
Let's see.
Hey there.
We've got
Do you need
keys
something?
for certain areas. So let's Google some of these
Put your things
motherfuckers.
in here.
Where is 402? It says Azure, so this is probably the labs, so that might be worth going to. Azure has 402, 819. 819. Oh, we have 819 too. Beautiful. Both of these can be used, it looks like. Located via the lift to the top floor. 819 is found on the ground floor. Labs. So this is a new Azure Initiative. Is both of those. Azure Labs is 846. Do not have. 3 do not have. Okay, the bank's 900 something. 948. Nope. I think we're just gonna focus on just these two keys for now. I think we're gonna like try and just do like one area at a time, you know. Very well put together guide though. He has like fucking all the bookmarks and everything. Kudos to whoever did that. Obviously he's probably not watching the stream, but you know. It's not bad. I don't know why I'm organizing this shit. This is gonna fucking poop again. Alright, whatever.
Come again. Put your things in here.
We're good to go, which
Great.
means we... Oh, hang on, nope, not
See
good.
you again.
Oh, we gotta buy some meds, I forgot. Is that way down this way? No, that's the dude in the room. This way.
If you need to put anything to the storage, reach out to Adam.
Alright, KG, have a good one.
We'll be happy to share. You'll try 6 doors.
Wishing you a good day. So, choose what you need. All done. Come for medication anytime.
You know, Dr.
With the fact that the air is cleared, can you imagine?
I'm at the game. It's something to play. That's about it. It's early access jank. It's false
Your belongings will
advertising
be
for
safe and
years. That it's going to be an MMO and it's going to be survival sandbox when it's not.
Ready.
It's an extraction
See you
shooter,
again.
and it's not like completely awful at being an extraction shooter, but it's got early access jank out the wazoo. It's got, you know, bot assets. So people are screaming asset flips all over the place because the whole city is just like a $300 UE fucking asset, apparently. So, it's got issues, but the PvP, like when I can get it, sometimes isn't awful. Sometimes it's kind of meh. So it's hard to really be like amazing or shit. I don't know. Like it's not complete and utter shit. It's definitely got some stank on it though. I don't know. Exclamation point thoughts. It's okay. I don't know. It's something to play until Tarkov wipe or until I get tired of this and go back to other stuff. Because as far as other stuff on my agenda, immediately once I'm done playing this, if it's not a Tarkov wipe, which I don't know, those are going to be playing this for weeks. I don't know. The Tarkov arena is supposed to come out on the 14th, which is on my day off. So if the Tarkov wipe happens on the 14th, maybe the next stream, next game we play is in fact Tarkov. But assuming the wipe doesn't happen, I'm gonna hold off on arena. I will be hitting up Atlantic City update for Fallout, at least for a day, so that'll be cool. I've got a bunch of different VR games I want to hit up. I got a key to Arizona Sunshine, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I haven't played the first one. It looked okay back in the day, but the new one looks really good. I got a key for that from fucking the dev, so I will give that a try. Probably as like the first VR thing I fuck around in. Hopefully that's fun enough to stream the entire thing. I don't know. And then if I start actually enjoying VR stuff and people actually want to watch VR stuff, I will do Half-Life 1 in VR, because I've never played the entire Half-Life series. So I'll do Half-Life 1 and 2 in VR. And then probably a massive modded Skyrim playthrough. But hopefully we hold off on the Skyrim stuff for a long time, because I want to do... Hopefully we get it soon. There's supposed to be a mod that adds like full VR to Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast, and playing those campaigns, first off, I haven't played basically since they came out, so that'd be amazing nostalgia. But on top of that, playing those in VR is probably gonna be a fucking amazing experience, because the videos that I've seen of it, because it's already out on like standalone Quest experiences, which I don't have a Quest, I have a Vive, so it's old. But it looks like an amazing experience, so yeah. Oh, didn't know the arenas come out already? Someone said it did. What the hell is that badge? Gold pixel heart. Oh, that's a charity heart, isn't it? I think. Interesting. That first one I've actually seen. Yeah, I feel like someone in chat earlier said arena's on the 14th. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. I don't know. This is the part where I'm supposed to load in game. Any day now. Any day now. Are we just not gonna load in, maybe? We lost MP5 before we can actually use it? Be a bummer. I think we might be chill. I think the server might have crashed. But yeah, I've never played Half-Life, and during the autumn sale a little bit ago, Half-Life 2 was $1. So I figured I'd get that, and Half-Life the original was free, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. They both got VR mods, so we'll play through them. Because I figured if I'm going to play those the first time, I'd rather play them in VR. Alright, cool. Game, probably just deleted my character, would be my guess, considering the server just shite the bed. I'm guessing it's a server. I don't actually know. Lovely, 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 lovely. The day before, end task. Let's launch it again. Oh, there we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Alright, I have a backpack on, so we might have the MP5 still. We might be okay. God, I hope the Tarkov wipe is actually good this year. Real bummer if it's not. We just not loading in again? We got the MP5 on my back. Oh, here we go. Finally. Nope. Okay, so we loaded in right here. Cool. That took way too long to load in. Holy shit. But hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream despite the jank game we're playing, I am here Friday through Tuesday. Same time, same place, doing something. We play lots of different stuff here though, so if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button. Check out my YouTube as well if you're interested. I do make occasional edited stuff, as well as a short every day of some kind. So if you're into that kind of shit, go check her out.
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Okay, so we're heading to Azure Initiative. So lab's right there. Where's Azure Initiatives though? There is Initiatives to the left. Okay, so we got to go out and take a left. Right, so if we go down this street for quite a ways. Actually, not really. We just need to go immediate left actually as well and just zigzag our way. Okay. Fantastic coffee, sure. The alarm going off. Let's see if we can get it. All right, 3, 5, 6, 8. 8, 5, 6, 3. 8, 5, 3, 6. 8, 5, 3, 6. Now the question is, if I auto loot monies, does it go into... No, it doesn't go into the safe. So what do the alarms do? I think they're supposed to attract zombies and or players. But zombies are not quite non-existent, but there's very low numbers and they're probably not respawning, which is probably why the numbers are low. So the reality is it's just going to give away my position to other players. And I'd rather not get shot while looting. So... if you come into a building, like if you're quiet enough, you might not set off the alarm, which is you hear like the quiet part going, you know, like if you hear the quiet part, you have a little bit of time to try and disable it. If you don't hear anything, you can just loot freely. Just probably don't sprint around. If you sprint around, you'll probably gonna make too much noise. So we take a left and then another left. Do the codes change? Yeah, it's probably random, like every time you like use one. But the thing is, you can tell what the code's gonna be because it requires 4 digits, right? And all 4 digits, there's never a repeating digit, right? And all 4 that are the digits are going to be very worn off on like the keypad, right? So you could tell I knew what numbers to be punching in because all like the die that was actually on the key is worn off, right? So then I just like fucking be like, okay. So I usually just do them like in kind of an order, clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever, you know. And then you just like basically start working in reverse. Because if you get any of the codes in the proper place, any of the numbers, excuse me, in the proper slot, then you can just kind of like work backwards. And you have 3 attempts. If you don't make it on the 3rd attempt, the alarm goes off, right? So it's basically just like a number puzzle, which are pretty basic shit. So if you don't have a memory of a goldfish and you have a smidge of logic, you can actually just do them pretty easily. My problem is sometimes I have a little bit of a goldfish memory. But I can usually get them. Okay, take a left and we're almost there. Are mechanical keys a one-time use? Yes, they are. Yeah, I used one a little bit ago on the police station. It poofed. So there's one key on the ground floor here we gotta remember. Bro! Was this server shutting down? Come the fuck on, man. I hope the server did shut down. Oh yeah, fatal error. Unreal crash. UE survival game has crashed. The UE survival game has crashed and will close. That's the error message, which I can't even see normally because the game's not like actually showing it, but I can like alt tab and see in my list. That's funny. Man. Hey, you two on YouTube chat, be nice to each other. You can have differing opinions, you don't need to get hostile. Just FYI. People are free to like what they don't like and don't like what they like or whatever, you know? Like, that's, you don't gotta force your opinion on other people. I can't because I'm a streamer. No. Yeah. Calling someone a sheep because they enjoy a game, even if it's jank as shit, is, I mean, we don't have a lot in these genres in general, so relax. I'm an award-winning filmmaker and designer. Been playing games for 30 years. I've worked with many game designers too. Oh yeah? Cool story, bro. And because I've got wheels here, I'm a bike. Sorry, dude. If you're having like an argument inside of a YouTube stream about a game, I don't think anyone's gonna take you seriously. Again, there ain't no problem with having, you know, critical discussions with people, but calling someone a sheep because they like something, come on, dog. If you've been playing games for 30 years and you're so accomplished as you are, you should be more mature than you are. I'm just throwing it out there. Just FYI. I'm thinking most of the servers just went down considering I just tried to go to 2 and it gave me connection errors. So the character's probably still alive. I think we're okay. The dude he's arguing with came back, and my dad's Bill Gates. There's a streamer hack group going around. What, are they gonna delete my character? Oh no, the game I don't care about that I'm just farming ad revenue until fucking something else comes out. Like, what am I gonna do? It's not like I don't know a good place to get more loot. Like, boo-hoo. Think I care about this game, dog? They kill off my character in Fallout 76 when I play permadeath. Then I'd be a little salty. But even then, I like starting over in 76. Oh, well, there goes my gear. I'm fresh on the location without my gear.
Loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
Well, this is weird. So it did kill my character off because I have default clothes, no backpack, no gun. But obviously my safe pocket's safe. So it did kill me off. Cool. Good job, game. Whatever, man. At least we didn't get to use the Kia because of the fucking zombie. Maybe we'll find a gun, chat. What a fucking buggy piece of shit. Did my name change? How am I supposed to see my name? Or you mean like my name change on stream? Like my stream name's always been Shizzle. I have no idea how to see my character name. Global chat? I'm not gonna type anything. You guys actually don't even know my character name. We'll know when we get out if we have stuff. Like again, like I don't care if I get wiped. Like I expect the game to be doo-doo. I expect to get wiped because the game devs just like break shit or like, hey, we're gonna fucking wipe everybody because of the dupe, you know? Like you're assuming I care much more than this game than I do. Like I don't care much about it at all. I'm here because it's like mildly entertaining to play. And I'm actually getting like okay viewers, so I'm getting some ad revenue to fucking fill in the gap. So if I want to fucking play some crap games where my viewership dies for a few days this month, I can do that. Fully upfront, I don't care. So like you know, I appreciate you trying to warn me, but like there's not much I can do about that, you know. Like asshat's gonna asshat, you know. Like, I got plenty of other stuff lined up to be playing. Like, I should be playing Fallout right now because Atlantic City just came out. As much as there's probably isn't that much actual content to do, as a massive Fallout fan, I really want to be playing that. Uh-oh. Please, I hope that zombie doesn't come out in here. Oh, someone else is fighting him. Good. Good. Nope, he's coming for me. Okay, cool. All right. We don't have any meds, so I'm dead. Oh, I have meds in my bag, actually. You'll never take me alive, zombie. I have the high ground. Uh-oh. She almost caught me, chat. She's trying to bite my ankles. Wait. Those aren't really worth value. I'm pretty sure the hot plate's gonna be garbage. Anything heat exchangers? I mean, it might be worth more than this. For shits and giggles, we'll put that in there. I know I could go to the top floor for this key card, but I don't have a gun. And if there's more zombies in there, I'm fucked. Take the lift. I don't think there's gonna be any like gun in there. We can try it. Oh my god. Jesus, the movement in this is fucking just soggy and sluggish. I mean, yeah, you're right though. We could at least lose aggro by going up the lift. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. You gotta hold F for it to fucking show up. Open! Open! Woo! Fuck you, bitch. I heard more walking. I can't tell if it's another zombie getting pissed or a player. Did they add more zombies? I think it's just because the servers restarted, because I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think the server like restarted. I think it freezes and kicks everybody, and I think in that short time it killed my character off. Because the whole, like, oh, your characters get wiped, you know, that someone was talking about. Pretty sure that didn't happen because I still have stuff in my pockets. Like my safe pocket, you know? One of my big complaints is how there's no melee. I know, right? Like, how the fuck are you gonna have no melee in a fucking zombie game, dog? Like, okay, sure, you don't have to go full melee focus like Naquan, although I think Naquan's actually gonna be pretty cool. Check out my YouTube video on it. Uh-oh. I think someone's coming. Oh shit, that's a lot of money. 1,300 bucks right there. I can't tell if the other noises I heard downstairs before I came up was like other zombies or just the zombie or other players. We're gonna be fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm not using the key card though. I'm not using either keycard, chat. Unless we think we can get a gun. Do we think we can get a gun there? If we think we can get a gun, I'll use it. I guess I have 2 of them. I guess I don't really care at this point now. Just ambient noises, surely. Yeah, right? I'm fully expecting somebody to walk and just fucking mow my ass down. Alright, sorry about that. Taking a drink. Trying to fucking keep my throat from dying on me. Huh? Oh. Okay. Fucking shades there debate the shit out of you. I'm like, what is this low door frame? You have good stuff. True, I also don't have much stuff to begin with. You're right. Keep the key for separate runs. I was just thinking like a key room, because like the last key we used, sure it was police station to be fair, but the last key room we used, we got an M4 out of it, right? So I was just doing the whole like, oh hey, you know, maybe this key room up here has something that could give me a gun. I don't think it will though. Yeah, right. Like we've already like we haven't fully recovered from the MP5 cost from losing that because of the fucking server downtime or whatever the fuck just happened. But we got some value saved up, you know. That's 1,300. That's 250. That's a couple hundred key cards. Potentially a lot of value. Like, I don't think you can actually sell key cards, but the contents within could be valuable, you know. So you know, like, And hey, the one key card we used, the regular key downstairs, at least yoinked us a backpack so we could grab some more stuff to get out here with. Well, that's something. Excuse me, I got hiccups right now. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Get the crack spoon out of there. Looking for a duping stream. A duping stream right here? No, I haven't duped at all. Get out of here. If you're looking for a duping stream, that's not what we do. If you want to watch actual gameplay, whether it be potato or normal, chill. Because I can PvP decently enough in the game if the game doesn't fucking lag out like a son of a bitch. But no, I don't know why you're looking for a duping stream. That's a little weird. looking for a duping stream. That sarcasm? I don't know. That was your first message to my channel. Just learning you can do first-person aiming in the game? Yeah, you tap right-click instead of fucking aiming. Instead of, like, holding it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm going in. Surely this was worth it. It used up both keys! Oh, you fucking bitch. Game crash? Yeah, I don't know if it was a game crash or like the server restarting and the zombie killing me before the server actually restarted. Because the server like may have kicked all the players and then did a restart. I don't know. Expensive scarf. Sure. Well, hang on. There's two different rings. Diamond ring, silver ring. Oh, we got to keep the diamond ring. We dipped the scope. We don't care about that too much. Actually, you know, we don't care about the. We care about the scope. We don't care about the phone. The phone's like 200 or 300. Come on, gun. Come on, gun. Give me a gun. Dust cover. SVT? There's no SVT in this game. I mean, I guess they call it something different. I don't know. Maybe it's like a RPK fucking dust cover. That sucks. Yeah, I used up both of my fucking keys. Yeah, that was real good. Open the stream, the tab, you got dupe stream. Ooh, true! Fucking got him. Should at least be a handgun? I know, right? I mean, it makes sense that there's not gonna be, like, guns up in a fucking medical office area, right? But, like... That's a bummer. Leave scissors? I think I already have. I think you're on a delay. Maybe I haven't. I know that scissors aren't valuable. Sometimes I just potato and fucking dropping shit. Problem is, these aren't that valuable. I know I need to go back for whatever the fuck I just dropped as well. That was the plan as soon as we loot in here. CD drives are fucking absolute shit on value. Twitch Lego Burr. I mean, I have. Ooh, that's value. That's a lot of value. I think we dipped the scope out, honestly. Get $400 there. I don't know if it's actually with the scope value. Actually, the scope's probably worth like 1,500 actually. I don't know why alt tabbed. I see it tab. Anyways, what was I saying? Ooh, SSD's good too. It's like 400 or 500. I think what we do is we dip out the fucking GPU and we put you and you in there. Now we got some real bank saved up. We definitely need to dip out all the Tylenol though, because the Tylenol, or my bad, Tylenol, is not valuable. It's like $19. It's like fucking nothing. So we need to find some shit to replace those. That's not clothing. I'm gonna be real pissed if we go back downstairs and a fucking zombie's still waiting for me, you know? Because the problem is we have enough goods in our backpack. I don't want to try and go for the backpackless fucking extract as well. That's close by, you know? I'm gonna have to make it out of the map. Dumb streamers will be dumb streamers. Told you not to use it. You already had valuable loot on you. Are you calling me a dumb streamer and you don't even follow the channel, dog? Nope, you've been following since yesterday. This is your only warning. We don't have a relationship where you can fucking name call, asshole. I have it because I'm streaming to a bunch of people and I'm being a chill person. So if you name called first, dial it down a notch. Keys in a game is that this shit doesn't matter, dog. I also have a good amount of value up here already. So the whole, dumb streamers, shut the fuck up. All right? Shut the fuck up. Relax, chill. You're taking this game way too seriously, dog. If I don't care about it bugging out and using up 2 keys, you sure as fuck shouldn't care. You're not the one actually playing. You're just watching. All right? Get the relationship proper. I don't know you enough to fucking accept name calling. There's plenty of people who've been watching a long time that we will have friendly banter with. And I don't like fucking making a habit of calling random people who've been following for a day assholes, but you name called first. So chill the fuck out, homie. This is your only warning. Got it? Now, if you're gonna cool it down, then it's all good. But if I gotta say something else to you again, it's over. Sorry. Other streamers might be okay with that shit. I don't let that shit fly whatsoever. Like, at all. Come in here and chill. Respect me, I will respect you. We will have a good time. Clearly you had a decent enough time if you came back from yesterday. So don't fuck it up. Because there's no reason for you to be name calling. Guess what, buddy? Mistakes happen. You're not a flawless gamer. You're no esports pro if you're talking in a Twitch chat. Alright? Like, mistakes are made. Okay? So, relax. Do we think TP is more valuable than a fucking extension? We're gonna assume TP is a little more valuable in the apocalypse. Because I bet you the fucking T-plug is fucking useless. Just ban him? He hasn't said anything else since I called him out. So, if he's not gonna fucking be an asshole going forward, then we Gucci. But like, come on, man. Eating a key? Like, I was writing off the character after the fucking thing crashed, alright? Like, this is all bonus round stuff. I don't think there's any light indicators up top, so I don't think it matters which one I go down if someone's camping. Looks like a EU extension as well, not useful NYC. Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if they make a game based on the East Coast, but they make like EU or other parts of the world fucking socket things and they model those in on accident. If they even modeled it, by the way. Okay, we're gonna chill right here in the lobby. Figure out my orientation so we get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're not that far from the edge of the city. We could have been way down here, I guess. Okay. Oh, here's zombie. Okay, we gotta be careful. We need to do 180, and then I think we... The door's to my left. I mean, taking a little left, I think. Alright, we just need to get out of the city, so... I need to go behind me, though, to get out. I'm not gonna be full sprinting around. I'm going to walk everywhere and pretend I look like a freshie. No gun, because I don't have a gun, but I am fucking juiced. Zombie over there chilling. Let us go this way instead. I feel like if I PvP near an exit, or like near, maybe not, I'll say exit to the city, not extract, right? I feel like it's usually around like the main gates over here, or at least to the left, so... I think we're gonna go for the long flank to the right of the map and try and get out this way. Biggest thing is I just need to get away from all these fucking like crazy points of interest. Oh, that's a dude right there. He potatoed. Later, dude, I'm out. Oh, that hurt. Getting low on stamina. He wants the fucking loot, chat. Can't tell if it's a zombie or the dude behind me. think that's the dude. I think he had more stamina than me. I'm out of stamina because I was walking backwards. I'm dead. Use up the med so he can't get it. Make him run out of ammo because he's potatoing hardcore. Am I gonna finish? Is he gonna execute me? Execution! Nope! Ha ha! Ha ha! Use up more bandages. That's value he can't get. You out of bullets, buddy? He's reloading. Is he gonna finish me? Come on, buddy. You're potatoing. Friendly, what up? Is he trying to rob me? I'm not letting you rob me, bitch. You gotta kill me. I'm getting out of here. I think he's out of ammo, chat. I think he's out of ammo. Oh, I hear a reload right there. I think he potatoed his reload. I'm not giving him any loot. If he wants it, he's gotta take it from me. Because I think he's out of bullets. If he's a pistol warrior, he might be out of bullets. He's wasted a lot of ammo already. I don't know how he caught up with me. I guess I should have remembered the fucking regen time on stamina is fucking gnarly, so I just gotta stop for like a split second and let it regen. I haven't heard more footsteps. I think he might have fucked off. I paused because I'm just like, all right, what, like, I'm probably gonna die. What can I burn out of the inventory that gives him this less overall value? I'm like, all right, bandages are a little bit of value, not a ton. I can burn those. It'll also keep me alive. We stop the bleeding. I think he ran out of bullets or he was trying to be friendly. I don't know. Oh no, that's funny as shit. Just cancel, cancel. Do we cancel it? Oh, we didn't cancel it. Damn, I was gonna try and cancel it so that because we only had 89 health. Like, we weren't missing much. I was gonna try and keep it so I could keep it for like a bleed stack in case we get another one. Oh well. The unarmed run continues. Who knew I'd be fucking trying permadeath bullshit and fucking the day before? We got a new handicap, chat. The roulette wheel rolled. Pacifist run. Can we get out? That expensive scar's like 1.1k. I've got a couple of them. The thing is, like, I got one of them banked, but I don't know some of the other stuff. I think I'll have a lot of other new stuff in my fucking my thing, because I've done, like, I'm pretty sure the other ring in my actual backpack is like 250-ish, 200, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the diamond ring. I figured that's gotta have some good value too, you know? So I figured the scarf was good, but I don't know the value of this stuff, so I'm not gonna, like, you know, yeah. Oh my god, this asshole's gonna keep following me. Ugh. The ring is 200? Yeah, well, the silver ring, but what about the diamond ring? That could be better. $600? Okay, well, I'm not stopping because there's a zombie behind me now. Yeah, I had a gun. So if those wondering what's going on, I had a gun, I had a backpack, I had ammo, I had meds, I had keys to specifically unlock doors in the building that we logged in at, right? The pharmaceutical building. Or I'm assuming it is, I don't know. But the server either went down or crashed or something happened such that as I was about to shoot a zombie, it froze. And I logged back in the exact same spot without any of my stuff other than what's in my safe pocket. There's a zombie right there, so I'm trying to go around. I think I just could scoot by over here. Anyways, so we end up logging back in after we found a new server, and we had no gear, no nothing. Only what's in my safe pocket. My clothing changed as well, I think. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the server, like, probably restarted, and it kicked all the players out and some part of the server was still up, and the zombie probably killed me. And when I logged back in, I was in the same spot though, just without anything except for what's in my pockets, which was meds. Actually, not meds. Maybe meds. Yeah, I think I used the meds on the zombie outside. What was in there was meds and keys. So I used the key to open the bottom floor, get a little bit of stuff, got the backpack. And then I went upstairs, hoping to use one of the keys upstairs to get a gun out of the key room upstairs. We did not. We got a bunch of other goodies, and then we got a lot of goodies in general from the building. So we are juiced on cash right now. So we running the fuck out. So that's what's going on, and why we don't have a gun. And why we were trying to book it from a dude with a fucking pistol who fucking potatoed so many goddamn shots, and he couldn't finish the job because he ran out of ammo, or he just suddenly grew a conscience. I don't know. So is it a reconnect system? I don't know what the fuck, man. I haven't like disconnected or crashed too many times, so I don't know. Doesn't matter. We made out with a bunch of
boys
money.
are on their way.
Keggy, I'm gonna give you a timeout, my dog. You are like
Hey, good to see you. Anything of
unhinged.
value for the
You
storage?
need to relax. You're having an internet argument about fucking a game and like what you've done in life in a YouTube stream. Not even like a popular YouTube stream. Like you gotta take a chill pill. I don't know how long the default YouTube stuff for timeouts works, but just sit it out. Take a chill pill. Maybe go stroke one out. I don't know. Something, you clearly seem stressed. I need you to relax, dog, if you're gonna come back. The fact that I now have to remember a YouTube chatter name when I hardly ever look at YouTube chat is not good for you. Because that means if I see you causing bullshit again, I'm just gonna ban you from like my entire channel. So like, relax, homie. Anyways, let's sell off chat and see what we got here. Okay.
Come again.
So,
See you again.
actually, let's check how many other keys do I have in my stash. I'm not sure if I had no one of those blue keys or not. I'm not really worried about it, obviously. But I was wondering if I used up the green one too. I think the green one was the other spot. I think I died with that one. I don't remember where the other green key card was. Was that police station?
Done.
Doesn't
Take
matter.
care of yourself.
Let us go to the selling shit. So is there a reconnect? Yeah, I don't know about a reconnect system at all. I think you might get lucky. I feel like earlier the other day, I think I had a server go down,
Don't have to worry
and I
about
was
the quality
fine,
of
but I
the goods.
like logged back in the safe
Everything
area, you
here
know.
is
So I don't know.
top-notch.
All right, phone 250, silver ring 200, 245. Okay, so rings in general are not great. 245, that's bad. This is good. That's 360. Okay, I thought it was like 400. It's 500. 1500. See, that's why I banked that motherfucker. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'll stash it for now, right? That's a lot. And oh, okay, not 1100. Only 900. Is the value changing? Where'd the 1100 number come from? Orange. Those are only they're like 1K, which is still good. Like still good. 1K single slot, like that's very good, but not 1100. I wonder if values do change over time. I'm doubting. Heat exchange, I mean, what was it, 75 per? That's not great. Headphones, 170 per single slot. It's pretty good. Dust cover. All right, you know what? 6.5K recovered for a tiny ass backpack and a safe slot. I will take that. I will take that. That basically plays for most of the MP5 right there. So realistically, we didn't actually take that much of a hit. I'm okay with this. Not bad. Not bad. Think it's on a streamer? Okay, weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't underestimate the infected.
I guess I should have bought a gun while I was here, huh? Oh, I don't think I have enough money, that's why.
Want to free up some space in your inventory?
Wait, I'm not trying to invite people.
Hey. Feel free to use it.
Do want to see if this dust cover fits on this thing, or if this is an RPK one, because it says SVT, right? So we'll give her a try.
Ready.
Real bummer. We didn't even get to use the
Take care
MP5
of
though,
it.
man, because
Take
the
care of
ump
yourself.
felt kind of meh from the smidge we got to use it before we got popped by the fucking second dude there. But I didn't even get to use the MP5, man.
Glad to see you, buddy.
Kinda lame.
Hey. Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
Let's get another one. For the shits and the giggles, and maybe we won't fucking get disconnected this time. That's a wishful thinking there, I'm sure.
Enjoy it, buddy. Until we meet again.
What's the same as yours? Okay, weird. I think it's just a... No, I'm good. This guy's probably fucking trying to hit the vendor.
I'm heading to
let's see, this way. Oh my god, the frame lag. Did you see I had like fucking barely double-digit frames when I opened up the bench? Good lord. Alright, receiver dust cover. Oh, SVT works. Nice. Okay, so previously there's no sight mount. But receiver SVT, there should be a sight now. Sight. Boom. Sweet. So we can get a red dot on this bitch now. Very cool. We made it out with that. So will the scope fit on that as well? Good question. We have the scope. I don't think so. It was pretty grayed out. I think the 8X's only fit on the Mark 16. Yeah, nothing. Oh, sight slot. Boom. Okay. Dope. We got suppressed fucking 8X. Okay. It does fit. Poggers. I guess I had to pull it out of my fucking pocket is why. I guess it doesn't count it. Sweet. We actually found something the 8X can go on. That's awesome. Cool. Now it will sit in my stash and not get used for quite a while. One day we'll use some of that stuff, but there's like too much jank going on to fucking warrant putting up with that rot meow.
How can I help? Your belongings will be safe and sound.
Your belongings will be safe and sound. What a load of shit if I ever heard one. Alright, you know, 2 things of meds is probably good enough. Probably. Do we bother with any other keys? Where's 159? Control F on the other. We popping off on YouTube, bro. My bad. I'm sorry. 159 is police station, ground floor. Maybe we go back for some police station action. I don't know if it was this server I hit. Maybe not. Okay, police station is also 241, which doesn't look like we have. And that's it. Prison is 954. Superstore. I'm just trying to see like what we got, you know. So 159 we've already figured out it's a police station one, right? Let's just go to the list. 374. 374. Where are you? It looks like it's only in the comments, so people don't know. I have a blue zone and no tank. Can you find the doors? Okay, so no one seems to have found 374 from the comments. So 374, people don't know. 963. Downtown Oasis, ground floor. What the fuck is Downtown Oasis? Gonna try that one. Maybe we could try that if we go for new stuff. You wanna go for new stuff? Maybe we go for new stuff. Downtown Oasis. Okay, and then what? 473? 473. Actually found 173. It's close to the city. Stadium. I'll post a pic tomorrow. So that's Stadium, huh? So we'll save 473 for when we go exploring outside the map later. 159 we already checked. 526. 52. Oh, no. 52. Door located on the ground floor. This is another Stadium one, so it's more outside the city stuff. 315. 315. Warehouse. That's way north, I think. 893. The Capital Bank. Take that out. 582. That's the last one that we have. Is that 582? Yeah, 582. 582 is getting 0. No one knows where it's at. Okay, cool. So we have a bank key and 963. What's 963 at? That was like the Oasis, I think. 963. Yeah, downtown Oasis and the bank. That's where we're going, chat. Oasis and the bank. Is there a point to bring money into the world? No, not at all. There's no vendors, no nothing out there. That's why I don't bring it in. Like, coins is the actual currency you use, right? But you can occasionally find, like, dollary-do bills out there, you know? Actual paper currency. And that just basically converts 1 to 1. So you just start piling that up because it stacks, right? So you stack that up out there and bring back a large stack, and it's worth, you know, hopefully, versus whatever you didn't pick up in its place. Okay, good enough.
Come anytime. See you again.
Applauding and cheering someone.
Do they read the plaque under the tree? No. In God we trust, Woodbury.
The army taught me to do daily.
My favorite is the Country Hawk pistol. Big and reliable, just like me.
My favorite is the Country Hawk
Let's take a
pistol.
look.
Big and reliable, just like me. Oh, the Country Hawk that's not available? I'm so happy your favorite pistol is something you're not selling us, asshole. Wait. He gives you a 0 stack. I thought he would give me 1. Like, it. That's so weird. He actually gives you a 0 stack. Like. What the fuck, dude? It's a. Maybe it's a 1 stack. Maybe it's not.
See you, buddy.
See you, buddy. Did we just find out a money exploit to get like a single fucking coin at a time?
Seems like
Everyone's
time
running around
literally
naked.
heals
What the fuck is this shit, man?
Want to store some
In their undies, I should say.
for you? There will always be a place in the storage room.
Let's see if this goes up by 1. 858. It just poofs. Yep, it was a 0 stack. Boring. I thought they would give you like a 0 stack that's actually a 1 stack.
Take care of yourself.
That's weird. I know, right? That's jank as shit.
Hey, man.
It's par for the course for this game, though. Alright, let's server swappity do. Might be a bug where you can't buy it back with nothing in your inventory, so they give you a 0 stack. Yeah, it could be it. That could be it. That very well could be it. Or, you know, you could just, because the cost is 0, you don't need money, and so they don't need to give you a 0 stack. You could just hit the buyback button. The problem is, the buyback for a lot of stuff in there, like you can buy it back, but they immediately charge you. Just like handing it over to them, they immediately charge you some extra money if you want it back. Honestly, I'm not a fan of. I like games where they're like, oh, hey, you accidentally sold the wrong thing, buy back for the same price. That way it's like you could just basically Control Z, you know? Undo. We'll see, though. Alright. Fresh server for me. Let us go and see what's going on. We're trying to get to the bank or downtown Oasis, wherever the fuck that's at. Used to have some bad English. Really? Like in the trailer? Or like you think that's actually something they changed up since the game released? Because
You have entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible and return to Woodbury.
City Stadium. Downtown Oasis. Oh my god, it's so far. Hey, but the bank's close too. Alright, so we got to take a left. We need to go this way. This is the general direction we must be heading. Good lord, that is a long ways. We're going deep into the city, Chad. I shouldn't be stopping for loot. I want to go to the actual buildings and loot those, you know? I say this though, but here we are checking the hot dog stands. Bada. So this is... We're gonna have to take a left over here. This is a long ways to go. I like how we hear helicopters, but they're certainly like not in the game or the world at all. It's actually the first time I've heard a chopper. Or am I just like somehow only just hearing, like actually paying attention to some of the ambient sounds after 3 days? Hello, I'm sorry for asking. What do you think about the game? Exclamation point thoughts. I was looking for a game that's third-person shooter plus distraction, and ironically, that's what it seems it is. It is that. Worth your money? Not at all. Unless you just don't care about $40. Which, for some people, $40 is nothing, you know? It's very jank. It's very early access. Not most, but a lot of the stuff that people is pissed about is rightfully so, but because it's not an MMO like they said it was going to be, and it's also not even the same genre they said it was going to be, they sold us on a survival sandbox PvP game like DayZ, kind of. But that was supposed to be an MMO. We were supposed to get a DayZ MMO, basically, and we didn't get that remotely. Now, as somebody who enjoys extraction shooters as well, almost as equally, not quite as much, but, you know, I can enjoy them quite a bit. I'm seeing the diamond in the rough that's here, and I'm just going to keep playing it for now because I got nothing better to play, you know? I need to take a right. That said, is that worth it for you? Probably not. The devs have a history of abandoning their games. Not that they've done too many games, and they've all been fairly small by comparison, but, yeah, I don't know, man. It's really tough to say if it's, again, like, I never tell anybody if a game's worth it, especially since that was your first message to my channel, which means you're definitely new here, or you've been a lurker for forever. And so this only applies if you've been a lurker for forever. I still don't tell people to play games, because unless you've been watching me for years and you've heard my opinion on tons of other games, and my opinion is exactly aligned with everything that you've ever experienced for games and shit, like, streamers should never tell you where to spend your money, unless it's a sub to their channel, or to buy Twitch Turbo so you don't see ads, because I have to pump out ads. So, I mean, even if they're like have hashtag ad because they're actually like, you know, doing a sponsored thing for the stream, they shouldn't tell you to spend the money on it, you know, unless like you like, oh hey, I'm looking for this and blah blah blah, you know, like, I don't know if it's worth your money, dog. I got a key for free. I definitely wouldn't have paid for this, considering the shite show that I saw from the first couple hours and the bugs. I was nah. But that said, I've played far worse early access shit. I've played so much worse early access shit. Ooh, that's dark. This one. You know, there aren't many extraction shooters out there, so, you know, like, if this game doesn't get abandoned and they keep fixing it and they keep adding new stuff, this game could be cool way down the road. As it sits, it's just a temporary distraction for me as a streamer, you know, and a lot of people are morbidly curious about the train wreck that the internet's freaking out about. Most of it's very valid criticism and concern and fucking anger, so... is that for you? Dunno. Like, if we peel back all the nasty fucking upper layer and we look at just like the core here, the shooting's solid, but there's massive desync a lot of the time. The first day was a lot of desync, but that could have been chalked up to the servers melting, you know? They put in a patch between my first stream and my second stream that's supposed to fix a lot of the netcode, and I did notice the second stream was a lot better. But the player count, if I recall from the first day when I was streaming, it was like 29k. Second day it was like 9k. So that could just be due to the servers not melting as much. So I'm not going to give them credit, because they also said they fixed up a bug where the zombies were supposed to be spawning in. Because yes, if you're not aware, this isn't just an extraction shooter, it's supposed to be filled with zombies. And their zombie numbers are very low. They were supposed to fix a bug that was preventing them from spawning. And, well, hasn't happened. They actually put in a, like, it was in the last patch notes from whenever the last patch went out, a day or two ago now. So, but they have fixed other stuff. Like, there's supposed to be, like, you know, alarms going off, like, all over the fucking place, going wee, from when fucking players go into, like, these stores and shit if they don't disable the alarm. Like, the first day, it was, like, all alarms. Oh, shit, we got a fucking, Steam Deck chat. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Let's go. It's the Roboto Sidekick. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking Steam Deck, are you shitting me? Jesus. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's all over the place, dog. It's really all over the place. Like, the gameplay isn't awful, you know? I've played way worse. I paid for way worse. I've kickstarted way worse, you know? I got this key for free, sure. I definitely wouldn't have paid for it. But, well, $40 for me is, you know, a decent chunk, because I still, you know, I got issues. Anyways, I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about the game, and honestly, I don't know. I'd say you can probably speedrun the tutorial. You don't need any of the dialogue. It's all boring shit. You can speedrun the tutorial and play for a couple hours, and if it's not good, fucking refund that shit. And I think I've seen on the subreddit other people saying they got refunds well after the 2-hour mark, but I think Steam's just gonna auto, like, decline it because of, you know, it's over the 2-hour mark, right? So you're gonna have to, like, manually put in a ticket to try and get it. This is supposed to be Downtown Oasis. There's supposed to be a key here, isn't it? Unless this is not that. Did I cross the street? Am I just blind? Oh, here we go. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's a morbid curiosity for me and something to stream as a streamer, you know? I get the curiosity, though, considering... Oh, we can go upstairs. Nice. I thought this thing said downstairs, though. This Downtown Oasis? Located on the ground floor. What? Where? I go upstairs since I haven't been up here yet, but where? No plaques on any of these doors. It's not Downtown Oasis. Horizon. Ortiz. Oh, huh. Man, I want to go back there, but where's Downtown Oasis? Is it on the other side of the building? We're definitely coming back for those elevators, chat. Seen a few streamers that are willing to die on the hill defending the game? No, I'm not going to defend shit, man. I've played enough junk games over the years that, like, nothing deserves your attention or loyalty as a gamer at all. Unless it's a franchise that you've loved for fucking years, and even then, I will still call out, like, Fallout 76's bullshit. Which isn't much, because they've put down a lot of work into it. But I'm not going to pretend the game came out smelling like roses. I think the game was actually good on release, and the internet didn't deserve to hate on most of it. It was technically a mess, but it was still fun and had a lot of content. But the game went, in my opinion, from good to great over the years with tons of stuff, you know? But I'm not going to be one of those streamers that's going to schlobble over the knob of, like, you know, No Man's Sky. I remember playing it. It was dog shit when it came out. There was nothing. So many lies. But hey, they put in the work, and the game has been fucking fun. I check out almost every fucking update now when they put it out. If I don't check out every update, I come back to the other update, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not a React Andy, you know? I'm not gonna, like, go to any extremes. Otherwise, some people are gonna be like, ah, he's a fence rider, you know? I'm sure someone's probably thinking that, but no, I've just played enough shit and I've, you know, analyzed them as such. I will say, and this is full upfront transparency, a good chunk of me putting up with the jank I have for this game is literally just because the viewers are decent. And therefore the ad revenue is not bad. So I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out to watch whatever this train wreck is. We are getting actual gameplay in PvP, and even if it's jank. So, you know, there's that. And I do actually think the gameplay is not awful, and I have a PvP fix I've been trying to get. If you watch me play Nakwon, however the fuck you pronounce it, last weekend, like, I still have a blood fix. Oh my god, this door is huge. What the fuck? That's, dude, that is like a way too large scale door. Am I a child? Okay, dude. Whatever. That said, I do actually think the gameplay here isn't god-awful, you know? So, I don't know. Is what it is. Guys, anyone else got memory problems with this game? Like memory leaks? I haven't seen it cap out, but I have 32 gigs, and right now I am at... Squint real hard because it's fucking gigs. I've seen it get up to like 25 gigs, so it wouldn't surprise me if you're having memory issues if you have only 16 gigs. Some games, like, they have the shit set up properly. So, wow, this room sucks ass, dude. There's nothing in here. There's a workbench. Wow, they put a workbench behind a lock of a supersized door? What the fuck? Weird. What was I saying? It's possible, like, there are plenty of games where it's like, once you give the system more RAM, they will take more RAM and start using it, but those are, like, well-optimized games, right? I think I've already alluded to this, haven't I? Yeah. It's possible there's a memory leak, I don't know, but maybe the memory leak isn't super severe, so I haven't noticed it the last few days, right? And I usually notice if there's gonna be, like, a memory leak in games, because Tarkov, a lot of the frame hitches I've experienced over the years were definitely due to RAM leaks, you know, and memory leaks, and therefore I had to run like a memory cleaner to play for like the last 2 or 3, 4 years in Tarkov. The only reason I didn't the last couple wipes is because I finally upgraded my rig. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man, about the memory issue. Game runs very bad, and it's crushed. I don't know what's the rest of your specs, because I can show you my graphics settings. They're all kind of low except for a couple. Like I am running image scaling on ultra quality, but I don't think that actually helps at all. I am running textures on fantastic, view distance on fantastic, and anti-aliasing on high. And I'm only on a 3060 Ti and a 12700 KF. Compare your specs to that, you know? I've had other people in chat who are like, man, my 3080 Ti can't even run this shit. What the fuck, you know? So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm also streaming from the same rig, so technically there's a little bit of GPU utilization. Not much that's actually streaming the game. So, it's basically non-existent with the way they set it up these days. But, yeah, anyways. Wow, so that key is fucking shit. Okay. Anyways, let's go around the block to Lordy's and fucking check out that fucking upstairs. I don't know, man, but I can't talk about optimization because I only have one rig. Well, I technically do have 2 rigs. I could, I don't know, I don't want to sully my other computer, my fucking old streaming rig. I have a 1080 Founders Edition and a 5960X, which is a dope fucking old octa-core fucking CPU that still works like a fucking champ, but it's from 2015. So I technically could install the game on that thing and then try fucking playing that, but that's just too much work. But I've only played on this one, so I can only comment on this one, obviously, so I don't know. Probably has to do with which resolution you play. That could be it. I'm only 1080p. I'm a pleb on resolution, you know. I don't have a fancy monitor. My monitors all have a lot of various issues. I'm not gonna talk about those. You know. The funniest thing is everyone's playing 0.1 of the alpha build. The actual game is locked by the developers that didn't get paid. Brother, where did you find the crack pipe? You need to put it down and step away from the keyboard. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny if this game actually was supposed to be real, but all the unpaid volunteers, which I am sure just saying that some people are probably like remembering what the fuck I'm talking about. That would be so fucking funny if the unpaid volunteers fucking are holding the game hostage. And so the devs had to pivot like in the last few months and just like make a fucking extraction shooter out of like paid assets and shit. There's no fucking way though. Ooh, hello. Too bad armor is cosmetic, but hey, I look cool now. Like, there's no way. Like, no one's gone on record and fucking said that shit from their team, man. Like, there's no fucking way. I think that would be hilarious. What the fuck is that bright light? Jesus Christ. Can't see. Like the Seinfeld episode with fucking Kramer and the chicken. Oh, God. Like, with how much like sketchy weirdness has gone on with that game, I wouldn't put it beyond the realm of reason. I'm still just pressing X to doubt though, my dude. I don't know if I can buy that. Look like a scab now? Yeah, kinda. That would be a scandal? That would be hilarious, dude. That would be fucking hilarious if that's what this game turned into now. Like, it turned into a fucking scandal of like, yeah, here's all these unpaid fucking volunteers who like held the game hostage. Cause then at that point it was like, does the internet at large it's just the edge of the map. We're so high up, there's not even any. Oh my god, dude. Did they never come up here and look around? Why is there floating boxes out there as well? Oh, like what the fuck? Dude, come on. What is this game? How? It doesn't even go far, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. What was I doing? What was I saying? I don't even know. I didn't pay for this shit. Thank God. Now it makes sense why I got a key within 6 minutes of sending them an email. It makes sense now. I bet you it was. I bet you it wasn't manually like done, unless they just happened to be at the keyboard at the time. I bet you it was a script like I thought. That's something I said the other day when I got the key right. I'm like, there's no way they have a script for that, right? That just automatically like fucking takes emails and just fucking sends out a key. Oh no, now. The most annoying part about this is like I want to go all in on shitting this game, but there's actually a little bit of fun to be had here. It's not much. But there's like a little bit of fun to be had. And the problem is I've had such a drought in like just casually one-tapped. Cool. Was I big head mode? Did someone see me because my character leaned over out of the wall, someone's like 20 stories down, saw the big head clip through the fucking side when I leaned over and they popped me, so I didn't hear a single shot? Was there someone upstairs who I didn't hear the elevator, who had a suppressor? We'll never know. It doesn't even tell you what killed you. You're just dead. This fucking game. Drought? Yeah, it's a fucking drought, that's for damn sure. Elbow my ass. I know, right? My God, dude. Was it the fridge door? Oh my God, was that it? Did I get like my head stuck in the door? You know? Was that it?
Hi. What's
Oh my God, this fucking game, dude. Well, I guess we get to see how much the Steam Deck sells for.
Tomatoes, basil, lettuce.
Carpe diem. When are... Greetings. What do you need?
$237 for a 2-slot? Brother. What? That is awful. Stub my toe? Was this Fallout? You saw the edge that had to take you out? That's probably it. That's probably it. Same idea in Tarkov. You have so many issues, false cheat reports, you can go kill cam, and then oh yeah, oh, I guess they don't have kill cam. Not yet. They are. I think they are supposed to be adding that eventually, though.
Thanks for stopping by. See you again.
Hope I can post a
Take
clip
care of
incoming.
yourself.
I mean, I don't have like Nightbot and Twitch chat, so like, go ham. Just know if you post any bad stuff over there, I'm just gonna ban you, so you're just like hidden from the entire channel, like YouTube comments as well and shit. But I've seen your name around enough, so I don't think you are. Someone's got a Twitch clip of it, Crow, but I don't think you want to go to the other website, because I imagine if you're on YouTube chat, you're probably not doing both. Anyways, let's get back in there. Let's get a different map, a different server, because I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know if that was sketchy or whatnot, but the bank's kind of the same area, so I don't want to go back there and fucking just feed somebody else some bullshit. So we will hop after I get re-geared. I wanted.
Your belongings will be safe and sound.
So this is the bank key, if I recall. We're gonna keep that one on me, and then we're just gonna go grab a. I think we're just gonna grab a fucking. We're gonna grab another MP5, even though I shouldn't.
Take care of yourself.
But, you know, sometimes I feel like
I sometimes miss my old life.
My favorite is the Country Hawk pistol. Big and... How's it going, buddy?
After watching
How can I
Blizz game
help?
yesterday and today, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to give it a try. My dude,
Let's take a look.
I can't recommend that, but you do you. It's your money, you know. It's something. I don't know if I have any meds. I don't think I have any in my stash anymore.
Good luck.
I think I'm gonna have to go buy some, which
Till
is
we meet
kind
again.
of an. Oh my god, the lag.
I know what it's like to survive outside.
Can I kill people in here now? Because the gun went into my hands? There's no way, right?
It is safer to go out into the city during the
He doesn't have a backpack on. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna find someone who's geared. No way, right? Boop. 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 Okay, I didn't think so.
If you knew how amazing the corn was on our farm,
Give me your money.
you'd win the
Give me
best
your
award at the annual fair twice.
This is a safe
Hey,
zone.
how's it going?
Meanwhile, they let me just walk around with shit.
The storage room is at your service.
Hey, we got some meds. Oh boy. I think it's like what 16. Oh, there goes my money. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought my money just fucking poofed in thin air. I think we need like fucking 1,600 or something like that. We're gonna grab like 17 just to be sure.
Come again.
That would have
See you
been great,
again.
dude. The thing is, you don't get like a name that pops up when you kill, like when people kill you, as evidenced by what we just died to. So like, if I could do that, I'm not gonna lie, the temptation to just massacre everybody in here and like yoink this stuff, then just log out. It'd be kind of funny. That'd make a great YouTube clip, video thing, whatever. It'd be scumbaggy, sure, but I feel like that's not nearly as scumbaggy as actually duping.
The storage is always available for you.
People just like, what the fuck happened? I got killed in the safe zone. That would have been so funny.
Thing to health is good to see you alive and well. Less work for me.
Maybe this game's like a bad movie. Some people like bad movies because they are bad. Yeah, you know? That's the thing. There's like a spectrum on movies, right? Where it's like, oh my god, really? It's... Can I sell off some of the ammo? Dude. Yeah, there's like movies, like they start like delving into like the bad territory, they double back around so bad that it's actually good. I don't think this game is that.
I had a dream about my farm today.
I don't think it's that.
Put your things.
I think it's interesting. It's a curiosity. For sure.
You don't have to worry about. See you again.
It's definitely going to be a case study on how not to fucking, like, excuse me, hiccups, how not to, like, market and, like, run your games and shit.
So,
like, this is definitely going to be, like, a bullet point in a couple years in some fucking college course.
Thank you for your come for medication anytime.
If you need medication, please contact Dr. Leonard.
Who the fuck just said that? Was it that guy? If you need medication, talk to that guy. You don't say, bud. Can I shoot him? Why does this thing sound quiet in here? You notice that? So bad, so good is rare though. What, for games? Yeah. For movies, not so much. There's a lot of cult classics that are just like awful shit, you know?
Don't underestimate the infected.
Looks like Division. That's only because it's got third person shooting in a fucking safe zone slash city. Trust me, it is nothing like the Division.
Done.
It's... I wish it was. It's not a life service RPG FPS thing, you know, with fucking crazy like skills and tons of different gear system and all kinds of shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap server, aren't we? I don't know if someone's gonna be down in that area or whatever the fuck killed me, but just in case, we hippity hop. Forgot Division even existed. A lot of people have. Like, the thing is, it was, like, Division 1 was real fucking good for PvP, man. PvE is kind of okay, you know? Like, the leveling was like, whatever. But Division 2 PvE was, like, real fucking good, and the PvP was sucked ass from the get-go, because they just fucking ruined that shit. I do not like bad movies, no. Neil Breen, I feel like I've probably seen one of those, probably in a film class, or, like, watching, like, there was a thing I used to watch. I haven't watched Rooster Teeth in a while, but like they used to do this thing where like they'd watch like really bad movies. They would like license them and then like watch along and shit. And it was pretty funny because you get the fucking, what was it, Achievement Hunter guys commentary over it. It was like Jack and Jeff and fucking whoever else hopped on that day. But yeah. Fuck Christ. I don't know if that's the same director though, because there's like a couple directors that just like constantly make like just questionable choices when it comes to films. And I guess they're like made to be that way, I guess. I don't know. Cheesy. Wow, okay, so just a bunch of servers just not able to get on, huh? This is it, chat. This is it. The game lasted, we are what, like an hour away from the game launched, so it lasted 3 days? Augers. 1, 2, yep. Lasted 3 days before all the servers died. Every server's down now. Rip in peace. I was wrong. Nope. Okay, hang on. We're 4 for 4 now. Maybe, Gonna scroll way down and make sure we're not getting the same server. I'm pretty fucking sure we're not, but, hey, okay, we made it in. His words actually make you worried about Psyche. And see, now I'm curious if I actually end up seeing one of those a little bit, you know? Neil Breen. Maybe not. I'm gonna scroll down his IMDb and look at his filmography. Double Down, I Am Here Now, Fateful Findings, Pass Through, Twisted Pair, Neil Brennan's 5 film retrospective. Nope. Haven't seen his stuff. At least none of them's ringing a bell, so I don't think so. I'm probably thinking of a different one. He takes himself seriously though? Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of, I don't think he does. I definitely watched some stinkers back in the day in fucking high school though, because I took a fucking film course my final year. Because it was like, you need some kind of like literature credit or whatever, and I was looking at stuff that like gave literature credit. I'm like, film course? Fuck yeah, I didn't have to take it for a whole year. I took it for like 1 semester. So it was like every day we'd go to like the auditorium where the fucking class was held, and I'd get to chill and I could just bring snacks and drinks and just watch movies, and then we'd just talk about it like a little bit either that day or like once we finished it the day later.
Entered the danger zone. Collect as much valuable loot as possible.
I tell y'all, I don't think I have a very young audience, and I highly doubt any high schools even have film courses anymore, but if you ever have a chance to get one of those, take it. Trust me. Easy. Oh my god, we got literally next to the bank. Hello. That's fucking perfect spawn. But yeah, that's like fucking easy course credits, dog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the key we have is for the bank. So the fact that it's spawned right next to it, that's very fucking, like, good on your game. I like that. Bank right there. Yep, whole thing's the bank, supposedly. Let's go die to some bullshit, probably. This place looks fucking big. This is like a whole different back room, huh? Wow, we made it over. Holy shit. Give me all your money. I need Twitch subs right now. All the gift subs. Oh, there's no tellers here. No wonder I don't have any subs. Okay, that makes sense.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Turns out there was someone behind the counter, hiding underneath it. They probably hit the silent alarm, but they handed over 5 subs. Appreciate you, Penwell. You are far too kind to me as always, my dude. Hope work's been treating you decently. Cause I imagine it, the hellstorm is a coming. Probably not even. I just imagine, yeah. It probably is what, the week before. Probably it's probably like the worst. Gotta be. Week I don't know. Week before. It's probably a lot of last minute shit. What am I hitting F on? Am I hitting? Am I? You guys hear that? I think I'm turning a light on and off through the wall. Oh, there is a lootable spot here. Heaviest day I had 203. Damn. Light switch, yeah, because I know there are light switches that do work in the game. We saw some yesterday when we went all the way up north into the farm area from like one of the trailers, from like the first or second trailer. It's all the way up there, so you can get up this far on the map. We do have some other exploration planned on the left side of the map today that we haven't done yet. Not yet though. I'm trying to like do some key opening shit. But yeah, inside that farmhouse from the trailer from a long time ago, they do actually have working light switches. Okay, I thought they were limited to just the fucking farmhouse. That's cool. I was turning this one on and off. That's funny. You see the UFO north of the farm? No, I didn't go north of the farm. There's a UFO. It's funny they decided to put fucking Easter eggs in this game. Like, dog, you spent any time modeling or putting in an Easter egg, you got other priorities you should have been working on with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Okay. No, I didn't see that. See, now I'm not sure also if you're like debating me to go about all the way back up there, but there's actually nothing up there. But I also just mostly don't go all the way back up there right now. Maybe if we're bored in a few days, I mean, like, maybe there's an actual good loot. We'll be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go up there again, you know? But as it sits, not inclined to take another trip back up there. I'm wondering if the zombies are pissed at me, though, or somebody else. Still in the bank building? Yeah, it's a big building. No, watch Cotton find it. Word. That's cool. I mean, I'm always down for Easter eggs in games, but again, I'm dubious whether or not I want to give these guys props for that or not, considering, you know, what we're playing here. You know, like, supposed to be a door down here on the ground floor. That's good money right there. Wow, a 1 coin or a 0 coin. We don't actually know. Hook. And I thought Cyberpunk had a horrible release. Cyberpunk's release was not bad by comparison to so many other games. It was definitely problems. There was hilarious buggy gifts all over the place. Hell, No Man's Sky was worse. But like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk has redeemed itself. Phantom Liberty is fucking amazing. I streamed that when it came out. It was fun as fuck. And they've done a lot of good works. The 2.0 update, which came out right before Phantom Liberty, made it real fucking good. Like, if you already own the game, I definitely can't recommend highly enough giving it a try again if you haven't, because, like, 2.0 makes it real fucking good as far as like good looting system, not a whole lot of bullshit. Like before, it was like every little fucking piece of armor had fucking like stats on it and shit. Now it's like, nope, clothing's vast majority is cosmetic. You know, like 99% of it is cosmetic. You know, and even if there is stuff that do have stats on it, which is few and far between, you still have a fucking transmog system now, which is awesome. The skill system they changed as well, like just ups the gameplay is like so much more, melee or fucking gunplay, like it's so good. They have like the throwing knives set up, like it's like they've done a good job with that game. Just like No Man's Sky has, you know, had a miraculous turnaround, because as much as Cyberpunk definitely had issues, it was still playable and kind of like not god awful. No Man's Sky, in my opinion, was fucking god awful. There was so much missing from that game. It wasn't even funny. No Man's Sky looks up for that little boring. Ah, shit, fuck. How many shots are you gonna tank, bitch? Is she Karen? Oh my god, we're fighting a Karen. Brother, look at that fucking blood everywhere. Holy shit. Got a mag dump Karens, dude. He had 400 bucks on her. We'll take that. About as much as the fucking thing's worth. Christ. Yeah, dude. Like, some zombies will take, like, a handful of shots. I haven't used the MP5 until just now, so I didn't know how much damage it was going to do. The UMP doesn't do much damage compared to, like, the 308, which, sure, small bullet, right? But zombies still, even with the 308, you should one tap to the head. Nope. 3 or 4. With the fucking 308 or 5.56, you know? Shotgun can potentially 1 or 2 tap. Maybe 3. But, yeah, the zombies have just way too much HP. Also, where's my fucking locked door? There's supposed to be a locked door here. I have yet to find it. There's supposed to be a locked door over here. I have my key still, right? Yeah, I do. Am I blind? Have I just not seen it? I haven't seen any elevators in here, have we? Chilling. Hopefully no new zombie comes up. What's this number key? Shit, I'm gonna tab over. 893, 893, 893, Control F, 893, Capital Bank. Oh my god, this is Celestia Bank, not Capital Bank. No fucking wonder. Fuck. There's Citizen Bank, Capital Bank. Okay, it's up the road. It's not, it's on this outside the map, so that's okay. Alright, we're getting out of here. We've already looted everything here, I guess. So, we need to go around the opposite way. So we need to go around the building. Take a right. I want to get near the edge of the map. I don't know, there's different banks all over the fucking place, man. Did someone clip that? Someone probably did. Actually, you know what? Maybe no one. I'm not sure. KG's not here. Oh. No, that's the command. Hold on. Hopefully someone did. If not, I'll have to get that because that's a YouTube clip right there. No, fucking didn't land every shot. But I landed over half, and it still took a mag and a half of that shit. Like, I'm gonna have to mag dump a Karen. Do I have my permissions? What, to clip stuff? You have permission to clip stuff? What are you talking about? That's weird. You definitely have permissions. Is it a sandbox? Nope. It is not a open world survival sandbox like we wanted, like DayZ. It's not an MMO either. It is a extraction shooter that has a large map that doesn't have a timer. So it's Tarkov in third person, but also early access. Even more early access in Tarkov, I should say. Because Tarkov is technically still early access. Although Tarkov's had years of updates and whatnot, so it's looking pretty good for a while. Although it's got issues, and it looks bad at times too. But, that said, it's an extraction shooter. Have it off for everyone? Have clips off for everyone? I think that doesn't make sense. Someone else just clipped it. Maybe I have it set up so only followers can clip. But I mean, Dylan's a follower. He's been following since yesterday. He should be able to hit it. Where the zombies? Good question, dog. I don't know. Now I'm curious about this setting. I don't remember where it's under. I'm gonna get shot probably. Content, clips. No, that's the clip channel. There's gotta be permissions for that. Settings. Nope. Channel settings. I totally don't remember where clip settings are at, man. Lets you clip? Yeah, but Troykin, you've been around for fucking years, dog. Want to clip the Karens and couldn't? Are you not following? You're not following. That might be it. I need to turn that setting off, obviously. I don't remember, though. I don't know where it's at, though. I'm gonna have to fucking find this community. And fucking I hate Twitch settings, dog. It's so hard to find shit sometimes. Nah, dude, because the clips page just shows actual clips. Alright, Google. Twitch clips permissions. Fucking Christ. Sorry, everyone who wanted to clip that shit. Okay. Here's an article. But does it tell me how to get there? Click on your avatar, create a dashboard, preferences, channel. Thank you. It says, not clicking your avatar doesn't get you preferences at all. What are you talking about? Account settings, maybe? Channel and video. That's not it at all. Okay, well this article's outdated as fuck. Moderation, maybe? Follower only, nope. Following sub chat, nope, nope, nope. Dude, I can't find this shit. No nearby shooting? It's probably fake shots, let's be real. Do you think the game will survive? Not at all. I hope it does. Because I'm playing this on day 3. Sorry for everyone, I'm like the gameplay's stopped. I'm trying to like find a setting here. I hope it does live because there actually is a like I can glimmer the diamond in the rough. There's a lot of rough. There's a lot of rough. Like it's real hard to see it. But it is not terrible. Like god awful. I've played like so much worse. This article's bad. Click on chant preferences, drop down creator. Oh, it's a dashboard. Okay, hang on. Dashboard. Oh, settings. And I don't see it. It's just like this article's outdated as fuck. Create dashboard, select preferences, drop down, click on channel, new options. No bullshit, dude. No preferences tab to begin with. These fuckers lying. But yeah, I just don't think like the devs don't have a history of maintaining their games at all. Look at all the previous ones. Like just go to the Steam page for this and look at the other games. I went down this earlier. Like they haven't updated Prop Night since May of this year, even though there's like Halloween they should have put out an update for with a spooky game like that, and they didn't. You know, like. Alright, sorry, I'm finding that creator dashboard. Oh, it's under that page. Oh, so I fucking skimmed over it probably. No, it's not there. Wait. Okay, hang on. VOD settings. Clip settings, there we go. Follower for 1 day. Ah, follower for any follower. There we go, that's easier. I'll turn. Nah, I'll leave it any follower just so that I don't have fucking random bots fucking clipping me. Because I have had that happen. There's a random bots that'll be like, oh, anytime a streamer gets a donut, it'll fucking clip it. It's weird. Don't ask me. Like, that's Twitch for you. There you go. It's fixed now. I don't think I have to update. Let's hit refresh and see if it like, saved though. Alright, this isn't me trying to like inflate my follower number. That got inflated a long time ago when fucking people followed for Daisy Standalone. No, I just don't want fucking malicious clippers. So there you go. I guess it was set to 1 day, that's weird. And I think it might have been default from a long time ago and they enabled the setting and I just never fucked with it. Whatever. Anyways, should be fixed. What was I saying? Yeah, these devs don't have a history of like maintaining their games. Prop Night, they haven't updated since May. I looked at, was it the Wild 8 or whatever the fuck it is? They updated that like when the game came out for like the first couple weeks and there was no hotfix after that. The game just came out. Like, it came out October, like the start of October 2019, and what they had an update like a couple weeks later, and that was it. Again, this is just based upon what we saw earlier when I was looking at like the Steam news. So it's possible there was other like patches and shit, but like part of the many red flags on the field with this game is the lack of support the devs have previously given their other games. Now, to be fair, the other games that they put out are fairly like smaller and focused and indie. Like, they're basically indie games, you know, they seem very small, like, you know, cozy little cheap games, you know, that's not bad. Cheap isn't like a derogatory term at this point, but like, you know, it's smaller experiences, you know, something we expected to be a open world survival PvP sandbox like DayZ, or even what it is as an extraction shooter, which we were expecting to be an MMO. No matter what we thought it was going to be and what it is, both of them are still much larger than everything the devs have done previously, at least with the name on Steam, you know? So maybe that means because they got a lot more sales for this, even though a lot of them are going to refund, you know, maybe they're going to stick around and actually put in the work. I don't have a crystal ball though, so like the whole will I think the game survive? Not a fucking clue, mate. I wish I did have a crystal ball, but if I did, I would use it for other stuff, like, oh, I don't know, winning lotto numbers so I could buy shit. So I don't know. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there is actually a solid base here. There's a lot of hate on the internet for this game. Most all of it's warranted. But you know, I've played way worse jank early access shit. There's actually an okay base here, you know? Okay, it's the weekend, so I'll give them credit for like the whole not wanting to patch on the weekend, even though they release on a Thursday, they should be patching, whatever. I'll give them credit for not putting patch out today, even though I'm actually counting the days without a patch now. That said, they did try and patch the first day. Okay. Boom. They did try and patch, and they did fix up some stuff. But other stuff they said they fixed with the first patch didn't get fixed. They were supposed to be fixing the zombie spawns. Those didn't get fixed. The netcode still has a lot of issues. It does seem like it got a little bit better, but it's hard to tell if that was their like patch that fixed it up from my first stream to my second stream. Excuse me, I got hiccups going on. Or it was the servers tanking because, or not tanking anymore, not melting down because the player base dropped off a cliff. Because the first stream, I'm pretty sure when I logged on the first day, I checked and it said 29,000 while I was playing, I think. And then the next day is at 9K or 8,900. Now today it was like 6,800. So maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm not gonna apologize for this game at all. Like it's a mess. But I've played worse, so I don't know, man. I don't know. No melee? Yeah, no melee is fucking huge, man. It's so stupid. So stupid. Let me put you onto something. Reels Random. Sorry, fucking up your name. It's hard because like you said my name, so like Better Twitch made the whole thing like red to like match your name. Anyways, sorry. I'm gonna tell you about a new game that you should keep your eyes on called Naquan Last Paradise! ! Thoughts in chat, because you'll get a clip about this game, whatever, it's a short clip because people keep asking. But I also snuck in a YouTube link there, because I put out a YouTube video recently of the pre-alpha for that happened last weekend, and that game's pretty fucking cool. It is being made by Mint Rocket, which is the developers behind Dave the Diver, which, while it might not be your thing, it wasn't my thing. If you like extraction shooters, okay, that was still scary. If you like extraction shooters and whatnot, you know, Dave the Diver might not be for you. It wasn't for me. But that said, Nexon is the company, the publisher that owns Mint Rocket, right? So Mint Rocket is a Nexon studio, or it's basically just Nexon, right? So the fact that those guys are making basically this game, but not like on a large scale, but on a smaller scale, and they're focusing on melee, making it more like Last of Us, it's actually pretty fucking fun. I put out a YouTube video that I actually edited up of it, and it's definitely worth checking out if you like survival extraction games and want something that's actually like well put together. The fact that I only heard about the game like a few weeks ago, right before the test happened, and then I tried it because it was just free, you could just stream it as well. It was just on Steam. Aquan's actually really fucking decent. I was pleasantly surprised. I played it for like 3 days on stream, and PvP is really fun. The melee is so jank when you get used to, like when you start, but once you get used to it, it's pretty good. And there are guns, but it's just a revolver. So I don't know. It's actually really cool. I definitely can't recommend that game enough to like. Not saying buy it, because I don't know if it's going to be free to play or not, obviously. But, like, keep your eyes on that, chat, if you are interested in, like, zombies and extraction or PvP at all. You know? Even if I wasn't a huge fan of it being melee-focused, I still fuck shit up, dude. I hardly died after the first day. Like, I was doing some work. If I died, it was usually not to other players. It was, to me staying in the zone too long and getting hit by either zombies or the fucking cloud. Won't be that one. 2895. Oh no, cancel. Close. Shit. Same numbers? Yes. Okay, 2. Oh, fucking. It doesn't let you go back. Alright, whatever, dude. I'm out of here. Fuck this place. We're going for the bank. Oh, hey, look at the alarm actually doing what it's supposed to do, aggroing a zombie. It's aggroing like the fucking one zombie we see an hour. Alright, chat, that's your zombie quota. Hope you fucking slurped it all up, because you're gonna be going thirsty for a while. But no zombies, don't worry. No, there was zombie. Singular. There was zombie. There was zombie. Sorry, what's it called? It's called Nakwon Last Paradise. So just scroll up in chat. I have a YouTube link to it. Like, I made an actual, like, edited YouTube video, which I don't normally do. So, you know. You don't have to go watch it. But if you are interested in these types of games, you know, you can go watch it. It's only 8 minutes, you know. You could do that. I just want people to actually watch the video who are actually interested in it, because I fucking hate spending like an entire like free day like of my days off working on fucking a YouTube video and it only gets like 50 or 100 views. I'm just like, bruh. Especially since YouTube's not monetized. Not that I ever made much money from YouTube back in the day when I was putting shit out during the Daisy days, but like, fucking Christ, I hate YouTube so much, dude. Oh, you haven't used your channel in a while? We're gonna unmonetize it. Fuck you. Okay. Alright. Good talk. Alright, well, we're at the bank. There's supposed to be a key in here somewhere. Sorry, anyways, mini rant over. But yeah, Nakwon, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. The VODs are available, obviously, on Twitch if you're a Twitch viewer. The VODs are available on YouTube if you're a YouTube viewer. The YouTube, obviously, VODs are going to live on forever, unless I decide to delete them. Because unlike Twitch, which deletes my VODs after 60 days, they don't. So that's why that's pretty much the only reason I'm dual streaming. Besides trying to get hours cranked up so I can eventually monetize YouTube again. It's mostly so I have VODs that live forever at this point. Because I've been streaming for a long fucking time, but I'm not special enough for Twitch to be like, you can keep your VODs like Lyric or whoever. You know? Or you can request to have your VODs turned back on like Bike Man. It's like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Fine, fuck you, Twitch. Sorry. I'm still angry at Twitch for over the years. Just being a just real bastard to me. But hey, you know, they sent me a package last year or the year before, chat, you know. They sent me a care package with a blanket and some other crap that was labeled. So, you know, everything's good now. They value their partners that have been here a long time. They do. Trust me. Not sarcasm or copium at all. Anyways, I'm gonna quit bitching about shit. I feel your pain. Bro, did you actually sign up for that package as another partner? Like, I'm not sure if it was, I think it was the year before. As much as, like, I meme on them finally sending me something, because I've never gotten anything from Twitch. And I've been partnered over a decade now. My partner anniversary was fucking in July. June? July? I don't remember. They finally sent me something after like 8 or 9 years, whatever the fuck it was, one of those Christmases, which it was more like, hey, we sent out an email and you can sign up to get a package. I'm like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Nothing was personalized, which, whatever. But the blanket they sent is actually fucking like cozy as shit. It's super fucking soft. I don't know what the fuck it is. But, it was actually fucking nice. I'm like, okay, I can meme on them for a lot of the stuff they sent, but the blanket's actually fucking nice. Problem is, the thing's so nice, I just don't want to actually use it, and I just have it like laying over the back of my couch, you know? It's like a decorative blanket. I missed out? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they did, if this was last year or the year before. I think it was like the year before, so they may not have done it last year. But it was like they sent out an email, and it was like, hey, we're doing goodie bags this year, you want something? Which, honestly, now that Dan, like, I'm pretty sure Dan Clancy hasn't been at the helm for very long, right? I feel like if they're gonna do more shit like that, he would be the one to like lead the charge for that, you know? Now that he's like doing the whole like I'm the face of Twitch thing, which I can't be mad at him. It's pretty funny. I saw a clip of him on fucking an RP fucking GTA RP stream last night. Like, huh? He was using meth, I think, actually, in GTA 5. I was like, bro, okay, hold up, what? This is a... Alright, dude, whatever. Also, this fucking bank vault key is not fucking worth. Holy shit. Bro, is it literally just 2 boxes in here and that's it? I can't... Okay, hold up. There's 1 box. Oh, wow, a single shot rifle. Amazing. Wow. Wow. Oh, hang on. There's 4 boxes in here. Whoa-ho! Okay, that... Oh my god. Okay, hang on. We just got a suppressed Mark 16. Okay, that's actually... That's actually a fine. That's like a 50k gun or some shit. Okay, hold up. I need to get the fuck out of here. Whoo boy. We gotta fucking hug the edge of the map now. Have any drinks? Gotta get out ASAP. Oh, this thing's got 20? Single only, okay. Didn't loot the other one, I think? Really? What are you talking about? I looted everything in here that I could. I definitely looted this guy. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did. What are you talking? What? No, it's empty. I can't loot this little guy. I looted that one. But there's nothing showing up in that one. So I think that's like one container for all those. I looted that. I looted those 2 safes. I looted this one. No, actually, maybe I didn't actually. I don't think there's anything. I'm holding F and it's not getting anything. We're getting out. We're getting out. That's not lootable. We bouncing. Pick up the gold bars. I know, right? Like, the fact they don't let you do that, like, come on, man. Part of me wants to, like, loot the rest of this place, but part of me also wants to fucking just bounce now that I got this fucking ballin'-ass sniper. I think I've been here before. I think I'm bouncing. I think this gun is too good. Those won't go in there. Okay, so we're looking this way. We take a left and we bounce the fuck out. We're also thirsty as shit, which is not good. What up, Gray? How's it going? Hope everyone's chilling and enjoying their Sunday. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I realize there's a lot of places you could be on your weekend. So thanks for spending with me here while we look at whatever slow-mo train wreck this is, you know? Yeah, I'm heading the right way, correct? Yes, we are heading a good angle to get out. So explain the map. Yep, we've been opening some keys today. I will probably in another hour or so, or maybe in the next run or two, I will start heading back out north of the map and exploring the other POIs we haven't done yet. Today we've mostly, like, I went back up to the hospital, I fully explored it. I got there after someone else had already looted it, so it's kind of meh. We know that the hospital can be juiced because yesterday I got it fresh and I fought a bunch of zombies and it was amazing. There's 2 zombies down the middle of the road, crouch walking, but doesn't matter. So yeah, like, we went up to the hospital once. We've kind of derped around the city. We've been, like, running around opening a handful of keys so far because someone made a guide, not to, like, all the keys, but a good number of them. So I've been doing some of those. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. Been key hunting, seeing some of the other places. The FPS drops are brutal. I know, I fucking hate it. For me, again, this probably won't apply to you, but for me, I found, like, dumping my settings to mostly low across the board has helped, so when the frame drops do happen, they're not as, like, fucking incapacitating to my fucking gameplay. They're still fucking annoying, and I'm sure they're not fun to watch as a stream, or as a viewer as well, but, like, I don't know. Nothing else I can really do about it. The game's gonna be the game, you know? I can actually go down this next street. May have mentioned earlier, can't find any info online. Surprisingly, any word on console release? I don't know if they said anything about console releases back in the day. I'm not a console gamer and haven't been since, like, college, which I'm not gonna say how long ago that was because it was a long time ago. But so I haven't been, like, following console releases for my own purposes, and I also can't say I've heard them talking about it in the past. This game, frankly, is not good. It can be good. I see the core base here, but don't get your hopes up. I don't think the devs are gonna support this game and make it even like what it should be and fix it up and like add the content and quality of life stuff that should be here. Much less that they're gonna port it to console. That said, if by some miracle we can have nice things, and they do that, and they do stick with the game, despite their track record of abandoning their games, if they do stick with it and they do like make it a good game, it's possible, dare I say, even a possibility. I just said, I just recanted it, but I couldn't come out of the words, so whatever. Anyways, we're gonna skip that over that. It's on UE5, I'm pretty sure, or UE4. I'm not sure. It's on one of the newer Unreal engines, and I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, I haven't worked with Unreal since fucking college. I'm pretty sure Unreal has a pretty decent suite for like porting games over onto console, a lot easier at least. I imagine if it's like a engine that made from scratch or a lot of other smaller engines, it might be kind of a pain to port stuff over. And I'm not saying the amount of work required to port stuff over is easy by any stretch, especially for something like this, but because it's on a bigger popular engine, it's possible it's less work for the devs if they decide to do it. The quick and dirty is though, don't get your hopes up, bruh. It's probably not coming to console. It probably, honestly, I'll be surprised if the game is still like have servers running within a year, you know? Like if I'm able to just even play. Like, I fully expect the player base to die off well before then, either because of the lack of updates, or because a lack of updates if the devs abandoned, or they just don't like the game, you know? I don't know. Just don't get your hopes up. I realize I don't think there's that many extraction shooters or any really on console, right? Have the devs of Dark and Darker said anything about coming to console? I don't think they have they? Telling my age, bruh. Don't get me started, right? I have people coming in here and like, hey Shizzle, I'm doing a school project, and I'm like, boink, with a gray beard here. I'm like, Doug, stop, please. Like, I already know I'm not like full of gray hairs. Like they're not, you can't see them that well, you know. But like, and they're most of them are probably stress grays, you know, because I have plucked a gray and like the roots are fucking the natural color, whatever that may be. So I'm like, oh, okay. So, you know, I imagine most of them are stress grays, but fuck, dude. I know Bungie's working. Bungie, oh, you're right. Bungie's working on Marathon. Oof, fuck us, dude. I am so hyped for Marathon. Or I should say I was, until Bungie's done what Bungie's done this year, and that is lay off a bunch of people and axe fucking, like, a lot of plans for, like, the... Not that I have any faith or at all for Destiny, because they've, you know, fucking just thrown away all my goodwill towards that, but... I was hyped for Marathon. I still hope they make something good out of it, because I love Bungie shooting. I've been a Halo fan from the get-go. I got a fucking original Xbox the Christmas that shit came out, dude. Fucking, I got a bundle that came with fucking NFL Fever, 2001 probably, or maybe 2002. I don't know. NFL Fever. Yeah, it's a Fever. It's Fever, not Blitz. Blitz was like the arcadey one. Fucking NFL Fever, Amped Freestyle Snowboarding, and Halo Combat Evolved. And let me tell you, Halo was the shit. And Bungie knows what they're doing with shooters. As much as I have a lot of issues with fucking Destiny and like all the garbo they've done over the years with that game, and just like throwing away all the goodwill and money I've thrown at them, you know, for all the expansions they want every fucking year. You know, like they know how to make a shooter. So them making an extraction shooter, that is like, if anyone pulls off the ultimate extraction shooter, it will be Bungie, and it's going to be good. If the company can survive long enough to put it out, which I doubt at this point.
Everything is ready.
Because there's been some fucking turmoil going on in that company. My God, dude. Like, as a streamer, I stay up on a lot of gaming news. Not all of it, obviously. Stuff slips through the cracks, which is why I always ask people here if you've, like, been playing new stuff or you saw new stuff, or people just come by and drop trailers and shit. Ooh, oh my God, you can suppress the fucking Mark 16. Oh, baby. You ready for this shit, chat? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there. What was I saying? Yeah, Bungie's not in good shape, man. Bungie is not in good shape whatsoever. They've had to lay off a bunch of people, like just without notice as well, for the most part.
How are you doing?
They've had to like push back, was it
belongings
the
will be
final
safe
shape,
and
whatever the
sound.
next like big expansion is. Like they've had to do a lot of budget cuts. They just dropped like a fucking like
You don't have to
egregious fucking
Take care of
microtransaction
yourself.
pack recently that like the internet freaked out about and they removed like a day or two later. Like, oh man, it's such a bummer watching them fall from grace because Bungie used to be my favorite developer.
Eddie. Let's
Like
take
I
a
can't
look.
tell you how many positions I've applied for them over the years, like from like during college, you know, to try and get an internship and shit, you know, and then like after college, once I actually had a fucking bachelor's degree and shit, and like the game industry, fuck the game industry, because they want years of experience for entry level positions. That's a whole different rant. But my god, dude, like used to be my favorite fucking developers, and then they just squandered it all, fucking making me buy mediocre expansion after mediocre expansion for Destiny. And like, what is that? Flash. Oh, that's the default flash hider. Okay. Just making it like making me regret the years spent and the dollars spent as well. Like, my god, dude, it's a real bummer. That said, if they can survive long enough to put Marathon out, I have faith it'll be a solid-ish game.
See you again.
You know, because
Until we meet again.
I've been saying it for years since Tarkov blew up, man. Extraction shooters, this is not the age of extraction shooters yet. It is coming. It is not here. This game, being an extraction shooter, does not herald in the age of extraction shooters yet. The Cycle Frontier, I thought might have been the start of it, but it's not. The age of extraction shooters is coming, just like the wave of fucking battle royales, and I'm here for it. And it's gonna be fun as shit. Not yet though. Anyways, you know who Erotic is, right? No. Would you be willing to watch an 8-minute video he made on this game? I mean, I'm playing it. What do I need to watch another person's video on it for? I mean, I could. I mean, I'll watch it after stream, unless you want me to watch it on stream. That'd be kind of weird. Like, I don't really like doing like react videos to other streamers' stuff on stream, because like if I have anything negative to say, I'm an asshole. If I have anything overly positive to say, I mean, that's cool, but I don't want to be like, I don't know. Watching other streamers' stuff on stream, I'm not comfortable with that. A lot of React Andes are okay with that stuff. I'm not. I stay out of drama. So I'm not sure if you're just like, hey, I want you to like see all the extra stuff that this guy dug up, because I'm sure there are YouTubers out there who have done amazing shit as like showing like the gunk beneath the floorboards of this house that is a game, you know? Like, I'm sure there's so many rotten foundations and shit. I'm just kind of here to like fuck off for now and wait, burn time, you know? So I don't know. He tries to prove this is an asset flip and makes solid points. I mean, he could be right. I mean, we've seen how many different assets. We've had people in chat point out like various survival menus and shit, you know? Why so much hate on this game? Because the game has been like hyped up and like advertised here and there for a long time. Like, let me Google. Let me do some Google foolery. I'm gonna say no, Orange. Like, I'm not sure if you're in my Discord, Orange. If you're not, you can easily by just like connecting your Twitch account to your Discord account and join over there, and then you can just drop in the Discord so I can watch it after the stream. I'm not gonna watch it on stream just because I don't like watching super long videos on stream. That said, I'll happily watch it after the stream because I am curious. But I will do a little bit of Google foolery. Let's see. The day before announcement. When was the day before announced? March 1st. Nope. Okay. No. The day before was revealed in 2021 with gameplay trailer. What? There's no way it was only 2 years ago. Bullshit. Bullshit. No way, dude. Really? Was it revealed at the start of 2021? No way. 2 years ago, it says January 28th. Maybe it was. Wow. And they said they've been working on this for 5 years. Okay, hang on, chat. I'm full screening so you guys can actually see this shit. Give me a sec here. That's some of the tabs. I clicked on the fucking... Hang on. Let me, Reddit. The day before announcement trailer. This is on the game subreddit, okay? Okay. Now, that link goes to a YouTube trailer. Oh, fuck. Here's that YouTube trailer. Uh-oh. I mean, we already know videos have been taken down. It's just funny that like the r/games one is. The video has been definitely rehosted plenty of times. But yeah, wow, I guess we haven't known about it for that long. I thought we've known about this game for way longer. So it started 2021, so it's all 21, 22, and 23. So it's for 3 years, basically. We've been hyped up for this game that was touted off to be not only a survival sandbox, like DayZ, but also an MMO. That's the big thing, right? People were told it was going to be an MMO. Like, let's see if we can find their latest trailer. The day before trailer. Do they have their own channel? I don't know if they do. Oh no, not gonna look it up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the most recent trailer, because this was supposed to come out and has been delayed many times. That's another reason people are pissed. It was delayed many times, and this is what they get. You know, a pile of, you know. So that's another reason people are fucking pissed with this shit, right? It got delayed, like, no joke, 5 or 6 times at least. It was taken off of Steam after being the most wish-listed game on Steam at one point as well, because of a copyright issue with some weather app that had the name somewhere. So Steam had to like remove it because of a DMCA takedown or some shit. Eventually they won that and got the name back for gameplay usage, like to like make the name. But like apparently the day before was the name of a fucking weather app or some shit, you know? So the anger on the game is not like, well, first off, that it's crappy early access, but also it's not the genre we were told it was going to be, plus that it's not an MMO. My biggest hype for this game, I guess for only the last 3 years, I thought it was longer. Really, it's only been 3 years? Huh. I don't know. For me, the biggest disappointment and letdown with this game is the fact that it was supposed to be an MMO. The MMO, mini ran again, sorry. The MMO genre is one of my favorites because I grew up in my teenage years playing Star Wars Galaxies like right when it came out. Star Wars Galaxies was fucking amazing. And then I played Vanguard Saga of Heroes. I played fucking Tabula Rasa. I played not every MMO in Descent, but I played a fuckload in the fucking 2000s and into the 2010s, okay? I played a lot. I streamed a lot. Hell, my first stream on Twitch was fucking SWTOR. I love the MMO genre, alright?
Danger zone.
So, all these fucking developers calling their game an MMO when it's not is fucking annoying, alright? MMO stands for Massively Multiplayer Online Game. Usually it's followed up with RPG for role-playing game, right? So, you know, it being like a survival PvP game like DayZ that a lot of people here probably enjoy or have at least heard of, you know, that definitely sparked off not only the early access, you know, clusterfuck, but also the survival genre, which then broke into the survival build-em-up genre like Rust and Ark and all that shit, or the Battle Royale genre, which I don't have to talk about that shit. I'm not going to do that fucking history lesson for y'all again. Like, people were hyped for this for so many fucking reasons. And the fact is, it came out, and not only was it not survival sandbox, it's an extraction shooter, so that's a first big one. It's also not an MMO, and it's also seemingly an asset flip. I'm not going to outright call it that, because some of the stuff they showed in the early trailers is there, but the game's sketch beyond sketch, dude. Like, I've saw the red flags for days, and I've been talking about it for years, and I'm like, dog, I want it to be good, I just don't think it is. And I was right. I went in with zero expectations, and there is somehow a little bit of a foundation for an actual game here. But the devs don't have a good fucking track record of keeping their games updated. So, who knows what the fuck's gonna happen with this shit. But yeah, you wanna know why people are angry? There you go. Hopefully that's a good enough TLDR. I don't think I kept that all within 60 seconds, so there's probably no point in clipping that. I need to make a longer fucking video, but that requires spending more of my fucking off time working on this fucking game, which I really don't want to do. Many multiplayer servers online. Oh, MMOS, MMSO? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think if they didn't overpromise, 100%. Like, the thing is, like, as much as there is a ravenous player base waiting for something that's not DayZ, you know, waiting for an actual, like, next-gen fucking survival game that they said as well. I'm pretty sure next generation of, I'm pretty sure that was, like, verbatim in one of their trailers, you know? people were hoping for something amazing, you know? Like, there's a ravenous audience waiting for that, which is why I keep saying, like, I'm really surprised fucking no AAA devs is taking on the fucking DayZ genre, you know? Because it's free money. Free in that, like, you know, it's free real estate. You know, obviously they have to put a lot of money into, like, make the game work. Oh, shit. You want some, bitch? Let's go. Oh, fucking dumpstered. You got a friend? I do like how you can spam click and just get everything off this dude. Hey, but see how smooth that PvP was? Occasionally the servers don't shit the bed and it actually plays off like that. See, the problem is moments like that where you actually get like a little bit of okay gameplay is why I'm still playing. Because that's how starved I am for fun PvP survival games. There's nothing. There's a desolate wasteland. The only oasis I have is dropping into a fucking Tarkov wipe and hoping that the coin flip lands on heads and that it's not a bad Tarkov wipe. Because guess what? This summer it landed on fucking tails and it was a shit wipe and it ran like Dookie. You know? I refuse to go back to DayZ because fuck that game and fuck that. Don't make me talk about DayZ. But that's why the only reason I'm playing here is because there's a little bit of PvP that's actually not bad at times. Other times it's laggy shit. So I don't know, man. This game's exhausting because I'm having to repeat myself a bazillion times, but it's also like I'm very conflicted because on one hand it's like awful on so many levels, but there's like slivers of fun that like peeks through the muck every here and there, and I'm like, ooh, that was fun, and gives you a little bit of serotonin, and it's like, all right, take some more stuff from people, you know? I don't know, man. It's weird. Let's get that good backpack on, yo. Swing. Got space for now, for days. I will say, if the servers keep up this amazing ping like that battle, MP5 is the way to go, because that thing fucking just dropped him like a sack of potatoes, dude. Holy shit. Did they fix the lag? I've had a lot of laggy kills today. Not nearly as many as yesterday. And the first day was 100% laggy kills on zombies and players. Ooh, hello. I love cosmetic armor. Because that's all it is, probably. Range armor. Ooh. Fancy. There you go. Someone said they fix the lag. You tell me if they fix the lag with that kill there. It looked like it was good, but I'm not going to say they fixed it across the board because I've had a lot of laggy kills today, you know? It could just be the server is really good ping. And like hasn't been up for a long time. That's another thing as well. How the fuck are you not gonna have not only player count not showing on the server list, but also ping? Like what the fuck? Mitten tilde, by the way. I was hoping. I was really hoping that I could like hit tilde and like pull up a console. I think I'm getting out of here. I think I've made too much noise dropping that dude and him shooting at me. And I imagine he probably looted most of the stuff here, considering he was like out in this area and he pushed me straight away. Yeah, a lot of these doors already opened. We're bouncing. That's another thing. How you put out a game with cosmetic armor. I know, right? Like, again, I haven't gone full testing, so I'm not gonna say all of it's cosmetic, but we know at least part of it is, because the trooper, whoever his name is, I can't remember, because I only saw like the Reddit post as the stream was starting, right? Because, you know, I run my intro and shit. But like, I saw a post on the subreddit. Someone on Twitch had done the testing, and 9mm armor does 9mm ammo, AP and regular, does the same damage. To armor, it does the same damage, aka no mitigation. And then AP does no extra AP penetration at all. Like, oh boy. How do you have cosmetic bullets and cosmetic armor? Like, dog, what? Again, that's just the case for 9mm, you know? Because I'm pretty sure he tested it via, like, at least tier 3 armor. Maybe it was tier 1 and 2 and 3. I don't know. But he did the test and it showed the screenshots of, like, HP before and after, and it was just the same every time. You know? Like, I didn't, like, look at the dude's VOD of whatever that's from, because it was just a screenshot of, like, you know, the stuff he put on screen and whatnot, probably comparing, but, like, you know? I highly doubt someone's gonna make an inflammatory post about that with actual, like, quote, proof, you know? The dude probably actually did it on stream. I believe him, you know? Like, of all the stuff out with this game, them having cosmetic bullets and armor fully makes sense, dude. Can't figure out how to program working armor properly. If armor on equals mitigation 20%. You know, like, I realize it's not as simple as that fucking and if then statement, but like, you know, just give yourself a buff, an invisible buff, you know? Give yourself an invisible buff, and then, you know, have incoming damage reduced by X. You know? If they're competent enough to be able to code an extraction shooter, getting a damage mitigation buff shouldn't be that hard to, like, slide in behind the scenes. Like, I'm no coder because I didn't actually specialize in that in college. I didn't specialize in anything, which is why I'm streaming, because I'm jack of all, master of none. But, like, even I could probably figure that out if I actually hunkered down and became a coder again. Which is the problem is, I actually like coding the most when I went to fucking college for fucking game design. But the fucking piece of shit school that I fucking went to decided, you know what? You're going to take a little bit of everything for these courses, and you have to decide to specialize on your own time. So when they got like 1.5 courses on programming, that shit went out the fucking window when the fucking next semester or two came by, and it's like, well, ripperoni. But hey, I have a working fucking 3D Pong game, Pong game, you know. That's cool. I made that. I still have it around. I found it the other day when I was fucking cleaning hard drives. It works. Made in Unity. Oh god, Unity, that mess. Oh lord, that was bad. What a fucking year it's been, dude. We've had some really fucking banger of games. We've also had some fucking messes, dude. For those who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with Unity, Unity decided, like, hey, we're gonna charge you a fuckload of money per download for using Unity. So all these devs who have been, like, working, like, exclusively on Unity for, like, most of their career or the entirety of their career are just like, well, either we start learning something new or we just have to eat, like, unsustainable fucking charges for people who just, like, re-download the game over and over. Like, I don't know. It's not good. Did Unity say they're closing at this point? I feel like I heard that as well the other day. I don't remember. Need cosmetic ammo to take out the cosmetic armor. Oh shit, he figured it out. That should have shown up in testing though. As a programmer, doing non-cosmetic armor and bullets would take 1 day max. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. If you're competent enough to get a working, smooth-ish gameplay extraction shooter like this, how do you fuck that up? Also, what the is Karen? Not quite a Karen, I guess. She's like quarter Karen. Are you Karen? Oh my god, there's no one. Fuck off. Oh, that's a dude with a backpack. Dude with a big backpack. We're dead. Where'd this dude go? Saw a dude with a fat backpack. I'm dead. There's two of them. I heard second gunshots. We're over. He's not pushing. We're good. Does he have a grenade? Look at this guy. Dumpster, get out of here. I think he's got a friend though. Either that or has a grenade going off. Here, go more grenades. I think he's got a friend. Let's see a flashlight. That guy's gonna disappear though before I can fucking loot him if his friend's there. Yep, more grenades. I knew it was a friend. Push me, bitch. I got your friend. Got you too, bitch. Let's go. Was it 3 stack or was it 2 stack? Cosmetic armor. I love it. Give me all the cosmetic armor and weapons. His friend disappeared. Fuck. Clip it and ship it, boys. Let's go. See, the problem is, as much as I want to hate this game, we have moments like that where it's like, yes, yes. You know, you have some fun PvP where it's not laggy, you know, and I just dumpster people because all these people are fucking new to survival games. They haven't been down in the muck for the last fucking 12 years like I have playing this shit. Like, there's a couple people on Twitch that I could probably fucking, like, not outplay me, you know, and it comes down to fucking chance. Like, come on, man. I'm not talking about Tarkov. Tarkov I'm trash at. But, like, these games, come on, man. Heard footsteps. Anybody, though? It's my secondary. Let's get the good shit on. Oh, this poor bastard. Surprise! Oh, he got a shot on me. What a bastard. Clip it and ship it. That's another one for the fucking COD montage. We gotta get the dubstep. Someone find me some royalty-free dubstep. Oh, sheesh. Pistol, though, huh? That's it? A lot of meh loot in here, actually. Got space, though. Oh, he's not gone yet. Bullets for this shit? Where'd their ammo go? We got 9mm for days. Where's the other ammo? Okay, we got... Is that 7.62? That's 5.56. Where'd the 5.56 go? Did I not grab it? Was that guy out of ammo? Did I miss the ammo on the other guy? Leave? I know, but I'm just trying to make sure I have more ammo. Like, I need 9mm for my fucking How much ammo we got? We got like fucking 3 mags. We got a full mag on the fucking SCAR, and that's it. That's not great. Time to evac. Oh, 100%. We're not bad. We can take a left. We need to whip a 180 and then fucking take a right. How is this guy's body not disappearing, but the other guy's fucking did? Do we go back and look for 5.56 and the other guy? How did that guy like run out of ammo? Am I blind, chat? Maybe he wasn't using the SCAR. Maybe he's using that thing. He's using the mullet, maybe. Y'all think that was a 3 stack and that guy was late to the party? Or he heard the shots? He's just trying to GTFO. Can I not sprint? Okay. Oh, okay. Overweight does give you like fucking a terrible fucking weight buff. Like my stamina. Look at that shit. Zip, gone. Okay, this guy's gone too. Oh my god, dude. Kept on nades. Yeah, they definitely had nades. Where'd the nade? Oh, we have 1 grenade. What's the button for nade? Anybody know? Oh shit, we lost. Okay, heals. Boom. Actually, it's. The thing is, like, maybe his gun was empty, but I think he still had some shit to shoot on me. Like, he had a, I'm pretty sure he had a mullet, and, because the other guy only had a Glock, right? So he had a mullet, and he had a fucking, SCAR. And the thing is, I think there's a feature, or a bug in the game where anytime you find a weapon, it's always gonna have, like, a full mag in it. I haven't tested, which we could do later. Someone remind me on the next live. I think there might be a bug where, yeah, I'm nearly positive that's a thing where like anytime you find a gun, you have a full mag. So that guy potentially had a full mag. Excuse me, in the scar. I got hiccups going on. Sorry. Am I having more fun than a Naquan? No. No. Naquan's different. Naquan's more slow-paced, closer camera, smaller map, way more zombies. And I don't like... I like there's a lot of zombies. I like that I have to sneak. I like that I can stealth take down them. I don't think the melee in that is great, purely because of even the most basic weapons take too many swings to kill zombies. And even the most badass weapons, the 3 stars that I had from that test, were not killing zombies very quickly. It took 3 swings with the fire axe in Naquan. That's not great. That's not great, man. It's really not. So they're different strokes for different folks. I think Naquan's going to actually live and be a good product because it's made by devs who have a fantastic game under its belt with Dave the Diver. I can't speak now, but yeah, like they've proven themselves, you know. Plus, it's also like, you know, Nexon owns them, so like Nexon actually puts out games, you know. Like you can have varying thoughts on them, but you can't say they don't put out games. They do, you know. So like. I enjoyed how much I was just like I didn't have any issues with Naquan. Like technically it was pretty fucking clean. The zombies were good. The melee was, once you get used to it, good, you know. There's so many like shining moments that Naquan has that you gotta dig through the rough to find them in this game. Now the moment to moment, oh shit, fuck! I'm dead. The moment-to-moment PvP in Naquan is nowhere near as good as this. I'm dead. Enjoy the pinata, boys! If my body doesn't disappear. I hope it disappears. No. I'm just raging out. Bro, what are the odds, man? Damn. Sound like one of those using the MP5 though. MP5 seems to be the go-to. That thing fucking did some schwork. What, I dropped 3? I mean, to be fair, the pistol guy didn't really know. Maybe he did. He got some shots off on me. But I don't know. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Wait. No. Is this why bodies disappear so quickly? It's because people go back to the menu and the body just in the thin air because it doesn't actually remove it from your character? Or is this a bug? There's no way this is that bad that you can like just log out the server on the death screen and you keep your gear. You see the gear chat though, it's there. And a server. I'm going to pick it and we're going in. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. Okay, connection failed. Cool. That's fun. Okay, cool. I like that. No, it's good. It's good. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, okay. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Hey, all right. We're getting in. Now, will we have our stuff? Must be a bug? It's probably a bug. But we hold up, what? That's my starting character. That was before I got to the PvP. Wait, what? It rolled me back? Did it roll me back? What's going on here? Why is it's showing? I've seen 2 different characters. I can see the MP5 and the fucking single shot and the tier 2 vest I looted. What's going on? Nakon looks promising. If you haven't already, go check out my YouTube video. Exclamation point thoughts. I made like a whole edited YouTube video on it. It's pretty short though. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Well, okay. I guess they did good on that part. Whatever, man. Where was I looting that round? That shit, that was a good round. Even if I fucking died. I got fucking what? I dropped 3. I could have had 4 and 5 because I'm pretty sure I was a group of 2. But I didn't know the keybind for a grenade, as well as they got the drop on me like fully. What's the keybind for a grenade? Grenade. 5. What kind of keybind is that? Character per server? No. It's like a hive. Or they're all connected, so you just hop onto a different server. The server is solely like the people who are currently populating the world you find yourself in.
Hey, so can I help you with something?
Damn.
Come again. Until we meet again.
It is safe. It's like we can survive here. Consider this. We're
But yeah, anyways,
Hey.
I still enjoy Nakon more.
You're welcome.
Solely because it's a much cleaner experience. Even if I prefer a gunplay focused game, and I said that plenty of times while playing that game.
Come again. Take care of yourself.
I was very much enjoying it. I basically just didn't die to players after like day 1.5. I don't even know if I died to a player on the second day. I'm pretty sure I died to like Circle and zombies, and that's it.
What can I do?
But there were plenty of rounds where I just wouldn't get PvP in that, you know? So, the player count's like kind of limited, it feels, on that, you know? But to be fair, that was a pre-alpha for a game that's not charging us right now. Nakon has real potential, especially considering who it's coming from, you know? So Nakon could be fucking sick. Anyways, seriously, go watch my YouTube video, chat, if you want more information on that shit. Let's get fucking loaded again. Alright, chat, I think we'd start doing some of our map exploration up north that I said I was going to do today. We have a handful more things up north we need to be exploring. We've done most. Can we see the map right now? We totally can. Beautiful. So yesterday, if you missed it, we went all the way up. We've been through the superstore, kind of. It's like, maybe it's supposed to be like a super Walmart. I don't know. It's mostly felt like a hardware store, though. We've been through the mall. We fully looted and explored it because no one was there. It's like 7 or 8 levels big. Only the bottom level and the top 2 are actually accessible, though. The rest are all locked off. But it's cool. Not a lot of great loot, though. The hospital, we were there yesterday, and we got absolutely juiced from like the half we looted. We were there today, and someone was already there, so there wasn't much loot to be had. We have not hit the diner. We haven't hit the market. I don't know if I'm going to hit those specifically, but we went all the way up here around the edge of the map. We went up here to the farm. We found this from the trailer. We found the gas station from the trailer, and then we ended up at the prison. So we checked all of those areas. Right now, I want to check out the factory, the stadium, the motel. Like some of these areas I haven't been to yet, you know? And I guess I've been there. So I guess it's really just those 3 for now. So ideally we can spawn north and I can go do some more exploration up there because I do want to see what they got going on.
Hey, take care now.
I need meds though, don't I? Where's the schmedical
Storage is
dude?
always available.
Can you lay down this game? Nope. Prone? Nah. That'd be cool. Nah.
Lately, I haven't been. So, health is no joking matter. All done. Come for medication anytime.
I only made it to
If you need to put anything to the storage, reach out to Adam. No.
It was like we've been surviving here. If you knew how amazing the corn was on our... It's such... Your belongings will be safe and sound.
Sure. It's funny they have like a reassuring voice line about everything being safe and sound when literally one of the biggest bugs that I know about right now, which I haven't encountered thankfully, is people's stash getting wiped. Your belongings will be safe and sound, asterisk, if the bug doesn't hit you. You know what? Actually, I even lost an M16 there yesterday as well. We watched the proof on stream. Not that I'm playing this game off stream, because God no, I would not play this game off stream. I don't know. Did you know there's another guy who sells weapons and parts? Yes, I do, for rep. Yeah, he has some fancier stuff. Like, he's got like a 100-round mag and some other stuff. I just haven't been buying anything from there yet. What do I think so far? Hardy mediocre. Go to Twitch, my Twitch stream, because I stream primarily on Twitch. And I have like a summary clip that you can watch. It is very quick and dirty of it.
Collect as much valuable loot
I'm playing it because there's a handful of moments of fun PvP here and there. The game is not what the devs said it would be over the last 3 years. It's not an MMO. It's yeah. Hey, we're heading on the way out. Cool, good. Yeah, it's got issues. It's got a lot of issues. A lot of people are pissed for a lot of justifiable reasons. But there's a little bit of PvP fun to be had. I've played far worse early access stuff. So, yeah. Can't jump on things or use the melee attack. You can jump on some stuff. Huzzah, I'm on a bench. But the jump is super wonky and super basic. Like, hey, we got in the car. Impressive. Oh, I fell in the car. I'm trapped now. I bet you I'm actually trapped, I bet. Oh, please tell me I can get out. Oh my god, I think we're ultimate camping spot achieved, chat. Oh no, I think I am trapped. No, oh, that's minus 7k right there. Oh, we're free. Let's go. Ultimate beta tester. A little moment of panic. We're fine. Turret mode engaged. I know, right? Survival game? It's not. It's got survival elements, but it's not like a survival sandbox. People were hoping it would be a survival sandbox like DayZ, and people were hoping it would be an MMO because the devs had led us to believe so, and so like specifically called it a massively multiplayer online game. But no, it is a extraction shooter with a large map and no timer, similar to Cycle the Frontier, but that game has gone under, so you can't really play that because, well, cheaters ruin that game, I guess, for the most part. Hearing like footsteps or like some weird like fucking reload noises or some shit. I'm like, huh? You know, it's fun. I know, dude. I actually enjoyed it. I didn't play that much of it. I played a lot during the betas, and then I played it like 40, 50 hours on release between a couple seasons. But like, yeah, there wasn't enough to keep me like super hooked. But there was a lot of good stuff about it because there's definitely an audience to be had for extraction shooters that aren't mega hardcore like Tarkov. You know, that aren't mega janky like Tarkov. You know, that runs smooth. You know. That have no timer, that have an existing map that let people drop in and drop out of it, you know? Like, there's a lot of stuff done right with the Cycle, and I'm really fucking bummed out that that game fucking closed down, because if it had stuck around a little bit longer, I was hoping the industry could learn from it, and we would see that going forward for more survival games, more extraction games, I should say, extraction shooters, you know? And maybe they took some of those lessons from Cycle and use it in this. That's why there's no timer and there's a bigger map. I don't know though. I'm not gonna give these guys any credit for like looking at other games as far as like for the bonuses, you know. But yeah, it's a real bummer because I actually like that game quite a bit. Didn't play much of it because, well, it needed more. Honestly, I think if they baked the Cycle for like another year or so before they put it out, they probably could have had some more staying power. But I think they only launched with like 2 maps. I think the 3rd map came in the fucking the 2nd season. Real bummer. Real bummer. But hey, look at this. Okay, it doesn't look beautiful, chat. Can you find the assets they bought for those? I don't know. I'm surprised someone hasn't looked up for those shit as well yet. I wonder if they exist. As much as you can definitely get angry, rightfully so, for all the like asset purchases and the false advertising and blah blah blah, visually the game doesn't look awful, you know? I will say that. But a lot of that could just be chalked up to decent assets purchased plus Unreal Engine lighting, you know? So. Whoever stitched the map together did a good job. Don't show him the clip that we got from the elevator earlier, chat. just don't show it to him. He's too precious. Unreal just looks that good? Yeah, Unreal looks pretty good. Epic has been making moves, man, the last few years, dude. They're like making Unreal 5 and then like doing the whole like, hey, the engine's just straight up free unless you make like over $1 million bucks, and then it's like, you know, standard fees, you know? Like, that's huge. Because, you know, as like a college student, like working on engines and shit, I distinctly remember like having conversations with fucking teammates about like, hey, we want to like put this out on like the Android stores and like that or whatever. I'm like, yeah, no, you had to buy a license with Unity to fucking put it out on any store. I'm like, bro, what? They want us to pay us, I think, $200 or $300 at least just to like put one game onto fucking an app store. I'm like, not for a student project, dog. Hell nah. Broke college students being expected to pay to fucking slap a game on a store. Unreal's been doing good shit, man, especially with like keeping Fortnite relevant and updated. Like, I'm not saying I'm a huge fan of them casualifying the BR genre, if that's making any sense. You know, but they've been doing some good shit with their engine and with Fortnite, you know. Like the fact that they're like making other games in Fortnite as well and just letting people just go wild with that on their own as well. Like, no, credit where credit's due. Epic's been doing work. You ever tried Eve? I have, a couple times. I think I've done at least one sponsored stream in it. Eve's alright. I don't hate Eve, but my problem with Eve is I grew up playing proper space games as far as combat goes. And I'm not shit on Eve for its like not being a proper space game. It's an amazing space simulation, like large scale warfare game, but for actual space combat, it is doo-doo. Like, you click and your ship just kind of flies off on its own, you know? And it's like, oh. Like, I grew up playing like Free Space and like Freelancer and fucking like Star Wars Galaxies Jump to Lightspeed, you know, and like fucking other shit. Like, I played actual like space combat, you know? Excuse me, hiccups. But like, you know, I've actually had to aim my ship at something to make the pew-pews happen, you know? And like dodge fucking incoming ships from fucking crashing into me and all that shit, you know? And playing that, it's like, I really respect the absolutely insane universe they've got, all the people who play it still and like keep these amazing fucking large scale battles going, all the guild versus guild shit in null space or fucking in fucking known security space, whatever the fuck it's called, I can't remember. Like, really fucking cool shit. I love reading like all these crazy battle stories or like heist stories on PC Gamer or whoever fucking publishes them on Reddit or wherever, you know? Like, Eve is an amazing game for so many reasons, other than the main reason I care, and that is the combat. The gameplay has to be fun, and the problem is the gameplay isn't fun. I love reading about the game. That's about where it stops for me, you know? I tried it years ago in college with some homies after we were all taking a break from Darkfall. They all hopped on that. I tried it for a little bit, and it didn't hook me then. Tried it years ago when I got a bounty for it on Twitch, so I did a sponsored stream. Didn't hook me then as well. Ooh, hang on. There's like an actual little something here. What's this? I know we're trying to come out here. Oh, factory. Yeah, that's a big old factory. But the shots were coming from out here, I think, right? Maybe? This place is fucking gnarly sized. Also, my frame rate is in the toilet now. Love 40 FPS. There we go. Coming back a little bit. You can always do only exploration, for example. I'm good. If I want space exploration, I'll just go do like Elite Dangerous. I love the flying in that for the space trucking, you know? I've done that before. I've done like just hours and hours of just space trucking, you know? Pop on some Netflix on the other monitor, grab the fucking old ass Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick, fucking, you know, manually chart out the prices of goods between a bunch of different systems, and then start fucking making my own trucking routes, man. The flying to and from, the landing in the stations is so fucking awesome, and cozy is just awesome. The combat in that sucks dick though, because it's slow NASCAR stuff. Still better than Eve though, as far as combat goes. But it doesn't have the crazy MMO aspect, the living universe that Eve does, you know? So. Oh. Place is fucking huge, what the fuck? Factory had really good loot for me. Only looted it once, but still. Yeah, so far I'm a 50-50 ratio on the hospital. Like, I went there yesterday, and it was fucking good shit, you know? And then today, it was very clear I wasn't the first one there, though. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exactly like what ruined the cycle, if it was like cheaters or what, but I definitely know cheaters were a large contributing factor. I don't know, you'd have to like ask Shroud, because I would take his opinion as like a very good authoritative opinion on the game, because I watched a lot of him playing it. He was not only fucking doing work, he had it all down, you know? So he would definitely be in tune with like what pushed him away with it, you know? That and like maybe Sequisha, and like maybe Anthony. I don't know if Anthony played it, but like those are like the streamers that I normally like check in on whatever they're playing. You know, if they're doing something while I'm actually awake and on Twitch. You know, I saw those guys playing it, and I was like, okay, you know, that's cool. And like I played some myself, but not much. You know, not as much as those guys by far. I put in a little bit of time, and yeah, no, it was cool. I really like a lot of aspects of it. Like I've already talked off to death, you know. It's just a bummer because it could have been something special. But you know, could have been that's a lot of the industry. You know, there's a lot of could have been. You know. Stop playing because of cheese. Personally, yeah, I don't blame you at all. I don't think I encountered too many of those myself. I think I was just like, a lot of it for me is if there are viewers, you know, when I try something out. Like I try a lot of games mostly because I want to, and then it's like, you know, my own enjoyment obviously is a big factor, but there's plenty of games I do enjoy, and it's just like, well, I gotta think of the business side, sadly. So yeah, Cycle was never doing amazing, just like Tarkov has never done amazing, but sometimes the fun outweighs the business needs. Like Tarkov, every year I hit the wipes. Cornflakes, delicious. Another new item we haven't seen thus far. All of this just to say, I really hope they do actually make Division Heartland good, man, because AAA attempt at this fucking extraction genre. As much as I have a lot of gripes with Division 1 and 2 for various reasons that I've regurgitated countless times over the last 3 days now, and I'm not going to do that again, they make fucking great shooters, you know? So I trust if they actually do manage to like get the core principles of like giving us loops that are enjoyable and like longevity, that the rest is gonna fall in line. I know it because they do good shit, you know? So it's just a matter of like if they can figure out what needs to be done and like fill in the gaps in the formula, and like they got the rest. Because I mean, I don't think anybody can say the shooting in fucking Division is bad at all. You can say the bullet sponginess 100%, you know, but the shooting's solid, the movement's good. You got cover, you got fucking vaulting over stuff, you know, like Division does work. What it does very well. And I said it from the beginning of when fucking Survival came out, man. If they can just make a whole game around that, that'd be dope. I don't know if that's what Heartland is, but it would be sick if it was. Looks like the Jaeger themselves blame all the cheaters for the failure. That's really too bad. I imagine that's a large chunk of it, but I don't know if cheating was like a full, like, you know, why, like, let's say Shroud bounced, you know, after a while. Because I definitely recall watching a lot of him play, and it was like just awesome, because obviously Shroud's just fucking too fucking good at shit, you know. But so watching him at like a fucking extraction game that's like super buttery smooth compared to Tarkov, where it's got a lot of jank here and there, you know, it was really fucking cool to watch. But yeah, I don't know, you'd have to ask him on like why he quit playing it, you know. Because I don't know if I'm not willing to like place the entirety of the blame on cheaters, as much as I do hate cheaters in all games. And they do ruin so many games, as evidenced by the rant I've given countless times the last few days about Division 1's PvP zone and the lack of anti-cheat and cheaters, blah, 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 blah. It could have been more to it. There could have been more to it, you know? So, I don't know. I'm not going to say I was, you know, knowing what's going on, because I like put like 40, 50 hours in it on after like release, you know? I did a lot of betas. It was fun. How pissed are those two guys though, by the way? The two fucking mega geared dudes that I dropped with the fat backpacks. How pissed do you think those guys are? Ooh, yes. Oh, is this the pump? Oh yeah, that's the pump, damn. I feel like there might be a semi-auto shotgun, I don't know. I feel like the first shotty I had was actually good, and this one maybe not. See, the problem is, this one looks like a fucking semi. I'm pretty sure this is... No, you can actually see the pump right there, I guess. I'm just confusing this with other fucking shit. Whatever. Anyways. I don't know. Rip Cycle. Basically it. I really liked it though because it was also sci-fi, man. I'm a huge sci-fi dude, so don't get me wrong. I'm down for like modern settings and modern guns. There's a lot of great gun porn that I love, but like, give me lasers, give me pew-pews, you know? My god, oh my god, chat. You know what I really fucking just immediately fucking just have to fucking change my underwear for because there's a big old mess there? An extraction shooter in Star Wars. Oh my god. Imagine you're a fucking shock trooper, dude, for the rebellion. And you're fucking dropping into like Imperial fucking strongholds everywhere. So there's stormtroopers everywhere. Those are the scavs, you know? And then there's like other shock troopers because you're all just like rebel cells, so you don't have a lot of coordination going on, so you're maybe fighting other rebels as well. Oh my god, Disney, give me all your money, I will make that happen with a dev team I don't own. That would be so fucking good. Holy shit. Can you get back into an instance in this? Yeah. It's just like joining a server. It's like a DayZ server. You join like Russia 11 or whatever, you know. But it just so happens that like it drops you in randomly, you know. Which is why you see me like server hopping here and there, you know. Like there's not a lot of side chat messages and shit, you know. But on the off chances there's like a server downtime message, A, that exposes where I'm at. B, I don't want to get caught out when this like be doing fun shit when the server fucking keels over and I lose more shit like I did earlier. How's the loot so far? Like, as the location, what, the factory? I've got nothing good out of here. Someone in chat said they was fucking great, so I think it's just bad luck, or I haven't found the good spots yet. I'm not gonna like write off any of these like big POI locations just because I have a bad experience. Because earlier today I went to the hospital and it was shit, but it was very obvious someone else had been there before me. Yesterday I was at the hospital and it was fucking amazing. Mega juice shit, you know? So, it's hard to say if this place is good or not, you know? So the pair that came at you after dropping those other two could have been the same dudes? It's possible, but the problem is like the random spawns are pretty like you don't know where you're gonna drop in at all. So it's quite possible they weren't even remotely near me. But there are only a handful of ways in and out of the city. So it's possible they just like set up at one of them and decided, all right, this is good enough, you know. Kind of hope that would be coming out. I doubt it though. I think you're sipping a little too much on the fucking tinfoil hat, bruh. I am not remotely. Actually, no. I guess that actually I'm not. It's not even stream sniper. That's just. I just don't think they could have gotten spawns like that. You know. I don't think I've ever had that many northern spawns to begin with. I maybe had like one, and the likelihood of like what? There's like 3 different like exits from the city. Right? There's main road, second one, and then the far right. There's like a 1 in 3 chance of they would pick the right exit from where I was, because I was down like where was I at where I killed those dudes? I was way down the center of the map. I could have gone any fucking direction, pretty sure. I don't think I was at the bank because I had to run for quite a while. Like dropped the other guy with a pistol. Right, I was running without stamina for days. So unless it was like right over here, like they wouldn't know which exit I'm going for. So the likelihood of them spawning enough to like get to an exit and then that exit also happening to be where I'm actually exiting, pretty fucking slim, I would personally say. Besides all the other problems this game has, do you think it needs another extract? Oh, 100%. There needs to be way more extracts. There needs to be randomized extracts as well, you know? Like, maybe I join a server and, like, the server restarts, you know, and, maybe it rolls, like, extraction set B, you know? So then maybe, you know, ooh, what the fuck is that? Mining farm. Hey, alright. Let's assume that's a lot of money. Going in my ass. So like personally, I think there should be rotating ones. The way Tarkov does it, you know, like Tarkov's way they do is like they put like say 10 extracts on a map, but as a PMC you spawn in what extracts are active for you are determined by where you spawn, right? So they could go that route, or they could be like first off, the fact that there's only no backpack spawns in the city, that's ass. I'm down for like making choke points around exiting the city to get the proper extracts, but nah. There should be a rotating array of like extracts, and I think everyone should have their own extracts as well. That way it's not like, oh hey, this server's got, you know, extract plan B, so all these extracts available, I know where to camp like a couple good ones, you know, like the only good extract in the city is like super campable at this location, you know, like that would be really fucking annoying, right? Because that's one thing Tarkov does suffer from, which I haven't really personally experienced myself, but I know it is a thing, and that is extract camping, right? And while I haven't had that in this game yet either, I have seen people twice around an extract. I just haven't actually had to PvP with them. There just needs to be more options available, honestly. Because if the game is going to have any longevity, which I'm not saying it will at all, but if it's going to have any longevity, eventually spawn campers are going to come and set up. So they need some way to get around that. Plus, on top of that, just literally diversity of the gameplay, you know? Variety is the spice of life. If they keep having to go to the same 2 or 3 extracts with a backpack, that's fucking just boring gameplay. So they need something else for extra extracts. Extract on timer. Every X changes it up. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. And if you happen to know the pattern, you can be like, okay, extracts are going to swap in 5 minutes. I can just go sit right over here, and this exit will open up, you know? That'd be cool as well. There's a lot of stuff to be done. Like, as much as, like, there are some established norms in the extraction shooter genre, like, there's still so much experimentation that could be done. And, like, cool shit that could be made, you know? The fact that, like, the Cycle, one of like the big like second real big, as far as I'm aware, like extraction shooters that came out, did the whole like larger map, no timer, people drop in and drop out with the pods and shit. Like that was fucking huge, and why I loved it, man. I think if the devs real buckle down and like fix all the bullshit, no zombies, the desync, the servers, the item loss issues, bigger stash, the zombie HP, I could go on. If they fix all that, they could keep going and make this thing fucking cool. I don't think they will though. But who knows? We'll see. But hey, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today, despite all the numerous rants I've been giving. I hope you all been having a good Sunday. I hope your weekend has been going well. I appreciate you hanging out. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm live here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We play lots of different stuff here. So if you've been enjoying the chill stream, come on back. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be going today, but I'm not going anywhere yet. Check out Twitter if you're in that kind of stuff. I don't post a lot of bullshit there, just mostly going live tweets. So if you happen to be on Twitter when I'm going live, you'll see the little pop-up there, I guess. I don't know. Check out my YouTube, though. I do edited videos here and there. The most recent one, I think, if you're even remotely interested in this game, you'll like, because it's about a different game by actual, like, reliable devs who made Dave the Diver, who are making something very similar. And I got to play it because they had a pre-alpha available for everyone on Steam, and it was actually really fun. Played that last weekend. If you want the whole VODs, those VODs are available up on YouTube and Twitch as well. So, but hey, I appreciate everyone who's been hanging out, regardless whether you're following, not following, lurking, not lurking, the random people dropping gifties or whatnot. I appreciate all y'all. So thanks for hanging out today. How much money do you think they made off this launch from the people that didn't refund? I don't know how many actually sold. No idea. Someone said they saw it sold 100k copies or 700k copies, which is fucking ridiculous. There's no way it sold over 500,000. I will be vastly disappointed in the internet not fucking waiting for streamers to fucking stream this shit. Not, okay, forget about me talking as a streamer here. Just as a gamer, I am disappointed in the internet if so many people fucking bought the game sight unseen, you know? Considering the numerous red flags it had on the field for the last 3 years, you know? I'm a streamer, I gotta keep it free. I'm here to fucking make sure y'all don't fucking buy garbage. So, I hope they didn't sell 700k copies. I'd be surprised if it was even 200k. Yeah, I'd say 200k would be the limit I would put it at as well. I think you could figure it out, have a general idea if the hard number of actual sale copies isn't out there somewhere. It's quite possible that's like tracked on like a SteamDB website or some shit, you know? And you can figure that out kind of easily by looking at the average bad game, air quotes, you know, and seeing like actual sold copies versus copies or versus like review count, you know? Because there's a lot of people, myself included, even if a game's real awful, I don't write reviews. I've written one review ever in the past, and it was for Zero Sievert because I actually really enjoyed how pleasant that game was. For those who don't know, Zero Sievert, which I streamed before, is like a top-down Tarkov, but single player, set in like a Stalker universe. So if you like little top-down shooter games with like little pixel sprite aesthetics and shit, with like super in-depth like gun modding and shit, you know, and like a Stalker setting, check it out. It's kind of cool. Don't actually buy it, obviously, you know, but like check out like YouTube videos on it. I don't have anything on that because that was a long time ago and my VODs aren't saved from back then. But that's the only review I've ever done on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's literally my only review. So like, and I played a lot of stinkers, you know. I just don't really think people care about my opinion beyond the stream, you know. But I thought that game was actually pretty good, so I decided to let people know, like a TLDR of it. Anyways, I don't know, man. I think we could figure it out. a good idea of how many copies sold if you look at, just generally speaking, bad games. Look at other bad games in the past that just like didn't recover, that had like a big bad release, and then look at the like percentage of actual copies sold versus number of reviews, and you can get a general idea of like, okay, 60% of people leave reviews or 30% or whatever, and then multiply that by the current number of reviews for this game. That's the only way I think we have a good idea. If there is no like actual like Steam API that keeps track of sales that's available. I don't know. I don't like keep up with sales. Sales numbers for me for a lot of games that I don't actually care about. You know? So, I don't know. DNDB says it was, oh my god. Wait, all-time peak? No. What? Oh, you mean like copies sold? Still almost 500,000 copies sold. Those dudes are fucking drinking champagne. No wonder we didn't get a patch this weekend. Holy shit, the check cleared from fucking Steam, dude. And fucking buying mansions off of that shit. Fuck. Well, if it's take the money and run situation, there's a good chance they're still making a truckload ton of cash. Low development time because it's store assets and volunteer workers. Oh boy. Yeah, the volunteer workers. Oof, man. Ooh, look, where are we going? We're going up into the heavens, chat. Ooh, yeah. Someone's camping up here. I was expected to get fucking mowed down. I mean, I don't think this place is great on loot. This thing might be dope. We got a shotgun, so we got a gun, we got a helmet, and it's kind of it's cosmetic. Little bit of value here. We don't have a great value. I can't say this place is amazing, but someone else said it was amazing, so I will trust them. I think I just get bad RNG this run. I think that's about it. I also think I'm fucking tired and starving because I only ate once yesterday, and that means it's almost been 24 hours since I ate at this point. So I don't think I'm going to do another run after this. I think we're going to hit like maybe one more POI, but I'm going to leave more for tomorrow. Oh, the ragdoll only happens for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a huge peak. SteamDB peak of, oh, was Twitch views. The game's 3,700. Okay, yeah, of course the game's gonna peak at that fucking nutty amount. You have big streamers plus big hyped game and a lot of fucking curious people. Of course it's gonna peak at crazy views. You kidding me? Care about peak viewers. I want fucking copies sold. That was the topic of discussion. Definitely led to a sale increase. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Is the servers were melting during the first couple hours, but there were a lot of zombies. Like I saw a fair amount on Lyric's stream because I was watching him like right as the floodgates opened, and then there was clips of various people on the subreddit like jumping on top of a car and hiding from like 10 zombies, even though the zombies are jank. So like, they boost zombie numbers for the first couple hours and like manually place them all on a. What if they did that? Tinfoil hat chat, put it on. What if they manually went in before the game started and they dropped in tons of zombies? So the first wave of players, aka the first streamers as well for the game, will be streaming with tons of zombies, and that's why the servers were melting in the first couple days or first day. And then they killed them all and they weren't respawning, and now only the normal like crappy respawns are in. What if that? Oh my god! I don't think that actually happened, but that would be fucking hilarious and devious and shitty as fuck. Because like you could go and like sprinkle in a bunch of extra zombies, so the first players in see so many, and it's like even a more appetizing game to like the unwashed Twitch viewers, who don't know what the fuck's going on yet because it's new. Oh fuck. Oh, I know it hasn't come close to hitting the peak, of course. The topic was mostly how many copies I've sold, which I don't know. Let's hit the stadium. Fuck it. Well, you know what? Let's hit the stadium and motel. Then we can get out and call it a day. Look on ammo. Ah, tons were good. Oh, my frame rate though. Ah, why is my frame so bad? Yeah, personally, I would say you're right, C-Jump. I think 200k tops. Tops. Coffee sold. No, though. Happy I gotta keep it free because I wouldn't be playing this otherwise. That's for damn sure. What's your take on the game so far? Sorry, OGC. I did not see that when you said that. Oh, it was another 3 minutes ago. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't really read YouTube chat much because I'm a Twitch streamer by default, you know. So only recently have I been dual streaming, so I forget about YouTube chat. So don't take it personally, dog. That said, my take on the game is early access jank wank. I've played worse. There are fun moments to be had in here. Like I dropped a dual pair earlier, a mega stacked duo. And you know, like there's moments of fun to be had. Is that worth the $40? No. Is it worth supporting the devs who are most likely going to abandon it because they abandoned so many of the other games? No. Is it worth pulling up a seat and watching with some popcorn over the coming weeks if they actually keep updating the game? 100%. That's why I'm here. I'm gonna give them a pass for the weekend, but I'm still counting. We have had 1 day without a patch because I downloaded a patch before the stream yesterday, which was day 2 of streaming this game, and no patch today. We can assume because of the weekend. But I'm keeping track every day I play this, how many days have gone by without a patch. So, I don't know, dude. How many people you fold so far? Quite a bit. Overall, today, 10 maybe. Not that many. PvP has definitely been a lot lower today compared to the first day. I don't even know if the light bulb's worth carrying, honestly. I got a nice fucking double kill earlier, though, with a duo that were like fucking stacked. And one of the bodies disappeared, so I couldn't loot him. But the other guy had a scar. I made it out with that, and a fucking fat backpack as well. No, I died actually. Never mind. No, I died to the duo. I made it out with the Mark 16 that I looted from a fucking area, though. So I have a fully suppressed Mark 16, which is sick. But I haven't used it yet, obviously. So I guess I didn't make it out with their gear. I made it out with something else good earlier. But yeah, anyways. I've had plenty. I've had like I've had 3 or 4 2v1s at least so far, and I fucking come out on top. I haven't had that many, though. Where I'm outnumbered.
Attention. Attention. This is an announcement of the beginning of the evacuation. In order to ensure safety, all citizens are advised to arrive at the evacuation point immediately. Please register at the entrance and wait for further instructions. We strongly urge all citizens to remain calm. Attention. Attention. This is an announcement of the beginning of the evacuation. In order to ensure safety, all citizens are advised to arrive at
This is not a stadium. This is like a fucking baseball field, dog. What the fuck is this? Stadium my ass.
And wait for further instructions. We strongly urge all citizens to remain
Got the bleachers and everything. This is not a stadium. I don't know if ceiling foam is actually good. I know these fans are actually not great. Actually, I know these aren't great. I think these might be better.
This is an announcement of the beginning of the evacuation. In order to ensure safety, all citizens are advised to
Hey,
arrive at the
chat. How many bets you want to fucking? How much you want to bet? Like fucking the AI the announcement right now is actually like AI generated voice.
We strongly urge all citizens to remain calm.
People were talking about like the vendors being AI voiced, and I wasn't sure about that. There definitely was some jank with like the doctor one. I don't know, but how funny would it be if that like every little bit of voice acting is like AI shit? This game.
Attention. Attention.
This is an what? You just cut off, buddy? Because I walked an extra 1 foot out of your fucking audio range? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I'm gonna say something that's unpopular. I think this game isn't that bad. It's pretty bad. It's just not that bad. There's actually a little bit of fun to be had. But problem is you gotta wade through a lot of early access jank non-stop to fucking get there. So fucking that fucking little bit of serotonin hit that I had earlier when I dropped that double was like, fuck yeah. Then it's like, Then I remember what I'm playing, and I'm just like, ugh, what it could have been, you know? So much more. Coming, zombie? Can you pathfind up here properly? I believe in you. Don't. Just telling him that. They're probably working on the next update. They did post in the Discord that even that they dropped an update on Saturday, that they were still working on another big update. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I got nothing better to stream over the next coming days, so if people keep watching, I'll keep streaming it for now because I am curious if they're doing updates, but no, I might burn out tomorrow. We'll see. I'm still enjoying the PvP. But this game is like operating on a very thin strand that could break very easily. Holy tank, Batman. For an early access, I think it's good, but I also haven't heard about it before yesterday. They did advertise it wrong. I wasn't expecting more than what it currently is. That's a good mindset to have. But the problem is, there's a big amount of people, myself included, that have been following this game since they announced it like 3 years ago. And what we got versus what they advertised is vastly different. So everyone being disappointed like me, or outright fucking furious like so much of the internet, justified. But yeah, I played earlier. I played shittier fucking early access, you know. So. An actual muzzle brake. Dust cover. One thing in this building? What the fuck, dude? There's so many gun cabinets it could be, but like, nope. Ooh, burger chat. God, I'm fucking starving IRL right now. I need fucking food, man. I ate fucking once yesterday and then that was it. And like, the hunger's kicking in real strong right now. That's good money. Drink some ice water, you feel full? Pass. I prefer my water cold to begin with, very cold, but that ain't gonna do it, homie.
In order to ensure safety, all citizens are advised to arrive at the evacuation point.
Oh, they actually got two of them next to each other. Nothing in it. Cool. Alright. I think it would be great game as soon as they fix the bullshit, and you can say that about any game, but I think they have a chance to turn this around, mainly because this game is so new. I think they have a chance, I just don't think they will. They don't have a good track record of doing that thus far with the previous games. They literally have a track record of abandoning their previous games so far. So, yeah. So, while I think there's a possibility, I don't think it's gonna happen. I hope it does happen, because if I can enjoy it this much, despite, you know, the burning flames of the dumpster fire that this game is, you know, it could be with some actual work. Give it 6 months, give it a year, give it 2 years. 2 years is a little much, but like, you know, give it some time, you know, like, see what it could be then, you know? Fucking sick.
In order to ensure safety, all citizens are advised to arrive at the evacuation point immediately. Please register at the entrance and wait for further instructions. We strongly urge all citizens to remain calm.
And I don't think they made enough money from this to retire. Oh, no. I mean, it depends on how many people are actually working on it. They have like a video they put out earlier this year, I think. After one of the delays, they put out like a, here's life at our dev studio, and like, you know, like a cultural video, you know, to like say, hey, you know, this is come work for us, and like this is what we do for developing the game, you know. They made one, and it seemed like they had like at least 10 people on the team. So no, the amount of sales they sold, unless they sold like a hidden fucking just buttload of the copies of the game, definitely not enough. If it was just like 3 or 4 people, maybe. Maybe not even retire, just like disappear, you know, for a few years, like, you know, because rug pulls have happened in the gaming industry for sure. I think I've already opened this, haven't I? Yeah. I'm not saying this is, obviously, but it wouldn't surprise me either. I don't know if light bulbs are actually good value.
Attention. This is an announcement of the beginning of the evacuation.
Get out of here. I'm starving. Maybe they'll hit the hotel. Maybe. I mean, we're already pretty full. We'll save the hotel for tomorrow.
Please register at the entrance and wait for further instructions. We strongly urge all citizens to remain calm.
Motel. Check that out tomorrow. I'm too full on loot. I am not full enough IRL. I'm starving. My stomach's been going for fucking like 2 hours now at least. What the fuck is this? Stonehenge ass shit here. Oh, hey, what up, zombie? So weird. Like, why would they just... Not Stonehenge, obviously, I know that, but like, you know, it's some fucking rock formation from some shit, you know? Alright, that's the extract. We getting out, chat. The little Wookiee lives inside me? Oh yeah? Well, he's hungry then.
Stay still. Our boys are on their way.
Fuck. I'm outie.
Paradise, eh? Let's make it count.
Hey, so how was your day? Everything okay?
Alright, what do we got here? Shate. Let's save up some of these med supplies so I don't have to buy them for future characters. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. And you there. And you there. I'll sell the rest tomorrow. I'm kind of curious how much this mining farm goes for.
Take care of yourself.
Is anyone figure out if all the gunshots are here are from actual players? We don't know. We have a running theory here in chat that it isn't fully ambient music, ambient noises, but they're not actual representative of players. My theory that someone else brought up that I have adopted as my own is when there's there's players fighting across the map, they don't want to actually accurately represent those gunshots across the map to you network-wise. So to you as a client, it just like, all right, play PvP gunshots or originating over there. That way it's just like you just have a sound file or sound files that it picks from, and it just plays one of those of like a battle happening in that general direction. Because I have followed, like the first day, I definitely followed some gunshots way in the distance, and it kept going, it kept going, kept going. Then I got close and there's nothing, but then there's people. So hard to say if they were like accurately going on, or if it's just like, oh hey, if there's one guy, there's no noises, but if there's two guys kind of close to each other, even if not PvPing, other people can think there's PvP, and therefore they come running, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of, we don't know about this game. It wouldn't surprise me if the gunshots are not actually player made.
Don't hesitate. Pick what you like.
You can definitely hear other people shoot. Like, don't get me wrong in that. But like the ones you constantly hear in the distance, I don't know. Damn, 3K, huh? So what? That's not quite 1K per slot. 750 a slot. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. I think we need the handguards at all. Or maybe we'll keep the dust cover. I don't like the damage or distance, so I'm gonna pop that thing off there. Handguards are good value per slot. That thing was not. What are light bulbs? 86? They can't be worth that much. They can't, like, because that's not obviously what you buy them for. Alright, cool. Solid-ish run. Solid-ish. I'm outie though. I'm starving, chat. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday.
You're welcome.
Thank you for hanging out so much. I appreciate y'all. Despite whatever weird-ass jank game this is, I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, and you've been enjoying whatever entertainment you've gotten here or information, follow the channel. I'm here every Friday through Tuesday around the same hours, playing lots of different stuff. So if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Check out YouTube. I got another video of a very similar game, but it's actually good, called Naquan. Check that out. Exclamation point thoughts. You can get the YouTube link directly with that. I put out a YouTube short every day. I'll have another one up actually for this game as soon as the stream's over. Check out Twitter, all that shit.
How many times?
Thanks for hanging though.
See you again.
Till next time, folks. You have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow for more. Good night.
Bye.